Hello, right, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Saturday as well, so I'm bang in the middle of the weekend. I'm never usually here on a Saturday, so...
Well, you're not, are you?
No,
but
never.
It's lovely to have you here.
I know, so it's really nice actually, because often when you do the same days each week, you end up missing sort of certain brands that do different days. So I was like, oh, what a lovely day we've got lined up. So we are here all the way, of course, until 9. So we're kicking off with an amazing brand new collection that we've got with Janice as well. So can't wait to share Little Bonnie with you in a second. 2 o'clock, we have got Sizzix. We've got Sharon in with us as well. We've got lots of deals in that show. So we will obviously be coming to some incredible prices and lots of new bundles also. Christine, not seen Christine in ages either. So Pin Flare is on at 3. We've got lots of brand new kits in that show. We've obviously got the amazing glues as well, all in stock. LM Gifts, we've got D here as well. Somebody else I've not seen in a while. So just a lovely, lovely day. We've got a lot of MDF shimmer paint, so some really exciting things. And we've got an amazing workshop that we're going to be telling you about as well. Then at 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock, Tonic. So you'll be seeing Jodie there. Back to Sizzix at 6 and back to Pin Flare at 7 as well. So do stay with us the whole way throughout the day. Now, I always love everything that obviously you bring, but Bonnie.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Oh, she's just lovely, isn't she?
Oh, she really is. This is my neighbour's cat.
Okay.
And little Bonnie moved into the street about 3 years ago, and I just instantly created a bond with her.
Yeah.
So she often comes into our garden, which is a bit of a strain, because I love my birds as well.
Okay.
But when you've got little Bonnie coming in and you're trying to go, don't go near the birds, and then she's like meowing away, going, rolling on her back. She loves her fuss. I just thought, I've got to make her into a stamp set. And of course, I asked Danielle and the family, and she said, absolutely.
Yeah. Let's show you what we have. Now, we have individuals available, but of course, most of you I know are going to want to go for the full collection that you can get. Now, with the complete collection, you are getting both of the stamp sets that you can see here. You are also going to be getting the inky card kits as well. You can see an amazing colourway that we actually have with those as well. Now, let's have a look at the boards just so you can see these really closely as well. And I think, you know, cats, dogs, we see it all the time.
Yes.
They're just so popular. It doesn't matter whether it's somebody that you're creating for who has a cat or just people who just love cats and the imagery that comes with them.
They are. And do you know what? Cat calendars are one of the best-selling calendars out there. Yeah, there's just something about cats, isn't it? And just the way they are and their characters that I hope I've brought to life with the photographs as well of little Bonnie.
It's incredible. And I think as well because, and we will show you the inspiration here that you can see with the photographs as well, where they've actually come from. But I think it's the fact that because your actual work comes from photographs, then it's the reality that you get in your stamp.
Yes, and it's the poses that the cat does. So it's not just...
like what you see in there, for
exactly, and they are exactly the same as the photographs. There is a slight difference on some aspects, because when you turn a photograph into a stamp, sometimes there's elements that you just have to get rid of or add to make the best experience.
Yes, and let's show you those photos that we're talking about, because look at that, and that is where you can just see Bonnie in her actual self.
She's okay. So the one on the right-hand side, I think it's on the right-hand side as you're viewing it at home, is little Bonnie on top of a little stone cottage that we've got in the front garden.
Okay, wow.
Now, the story behind that is when Bonnie first came to the street, she got stuck on that when she was a tiny kitten. So it was like, do we call the fire brigade, do we not? And I thought, no, I'm going out to rescue her. So I got the ladders, I got some step ladders, and I kind of leaned on the roof with my top on. So she crawled down my arm, crawled down my back, and we became friends ever since. But that photo was taken about 2 weeks ago. And I came out of the house, and now she's sitting there as if to say, yeah, I can get up here and down whenever I like. And it was just a beautiful pose, so I had to run out of the house and take that.
And get that.
And the other one is on a bench, and I just thought the light in that was so wonderful, it had to be a stamp.
Definitely. So you are obviously getting all 4 of those different images. You're getting the lovely sentiments that come alongside these as well. Let's then talk about these that you're getting as well, because there are 5 different colourways that you're actually getting in there.
And what you've got here is, well, you can do whatever you want with it, but originally I designed this so you could make quick, effective cards. So you've got the framework which fits all of the stamps beautifully. If I bring that in like so, all of them fit perfectly there, and so do the sentiments as well. And then you've got that inky background that you can use. And we've got them in different colourways, different times of years, different styles. You don't have to use Bonnie with these. You could use your existing stamps that you have. You can add ink to these as well if you want to. You can add a bit of a wash.
Smooth cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, or you can just divide it up. You can have a frame, You've got the sentiments, turn that into something else if you want to. And then you've got the side. And I do have the measurements here as well. Shall I drop that in just so you can see that? Because sometimes it's important to know. So the actual framework is 3 by 3 inches, but you've got the centimetres on there as well. And then you've got the sentiment, which is 3 by, I think it's
8, is it?
2?
Yeah, 3 centimetres by 8 centimetres, or 1 inch by 3 inches.
Yeah, that's it, 1 inch by 3. And then you've got the larger one, of course, which is like an A5 size.
Yeah, and it's lovely that you could use all of those together if you're wanting that to show you mat and layer, kind of building it up, or use them as 3 separate things if you wanted to as well. So if you want everything, then it is £32.97 for the brand new launch. We do also have all of these bits available individually. So let me just bring those in for you as well, so you've got all the choices. So if we went for this set, then you absolutely can. And this is where we have got a little wild at heart, as well as stay curious and perfectly peculiar.
It's a tongue twister, isn't it?
It's good though, isn't it? And that is £11.49. Now, I will let you know that we are limited individually on them. So already we're down to the final 5 chances if you want to get that one on its own. So it's completely up to you, but £11.49 for that one. Let's bring the second set to you as well. Matching that price, so £11.49 individually, and you've got You Are Perfect Just the Way You Are, as well as Stay Positive and Per More. That's brilliant.
I think it's important,
Really good. And again, you know, with these, think about the colours that you might add and how you might want to change up, obviously, the scenes, the cat as well, by adding different colours to it. So 3 chances left with that one individually, if you do want to go for it. We also have the inky background, so if you want to get those individually as well, you can. Now, there are 4 of every single one of these colours, so 20 altogether you're getting. Just £11.99, and obviously you've got that real lovely mix of colourways. 250 GSM, and obviously when you get this home, you'll see what I mean by that lovely smoothness that we've actually got on that cardstock as well. So great price at £11.99 for them.
Remember, they take all your inks as well, so they're nice, smooth for your stamping, which is perfect. And these are made by Clarity here in the UK, so you know the quality that Barbara brings with Clarity, and there was no one else I was going to go with to get these made.
And that's the thing, you want it to be spot on, don't you? So you know it's going to work perfectly with what
And I think it works out to be about 59 pence, something like that.
So
if you were to make a card out of one of those sheets, it would be like 59p, and then you can go ahead and sell your cards, and by all means sell anything.
You're fine to make and sell with everything.
Absolutely, please do.
Just want to mention as well this, Millie the dog. Now, this is been one of my favourite stamp sets that I've seen. I think it's absolutely lovely. And we've got a special deal price on this today,
well, I thought if I'm bringing Bonnie, Millie was there, and she sort of like, you know, had a pause on the side, and she was like, you're not taking Bonnie and not taking me. I said, all right, well, I'll do a special on you as well. So this is all down to little Millie.
Oh, it's really nice, isn't it? And that is down, as you can see today, to £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And I just love that you've got the different ways of being able to build up the Millie, the scenes here, as well as having that full kind of one that is
at the bottom. I think she thought she was in The Sound of Music on the one on the bottom. But again, these are all from photographs of Millie, and you've got that lovely half face, and I love that with her ear up, which I think is really nice. And you could stamp all of those and put them in like a quartet on front of a card if you want to. That's been stitched onto. And then you can see her there, just the side with some of the other stamps in.
And it's lovely to see how you can kind of cross them over, doesn't it? As well, with with different things, using different parts, different areas to do this as well. And there's the board to be able to show you. So lowest price we've ever done this, £9.99 today for you to be able to get it. Just to let you know as well, obviously with the brand new sets that we brought you, there is only one left of each of those stamp sets individually. So if you do want them individually, there's one left of each of them. And then obviously there will be some availability in the bundle. But yes, if you want to get this, £9.99. Should we have a look at our first demo?
Yeah, let's have a look. So I just want to show you the Inky card kits, and you'll notice kits as in kitten. Kits, do you like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see here that when you stamp inside, it just works perfectly. And then by putting the sentiment into the bottom, again, it's going to fit. So you don't need to think about measuring or anything like that. So it works as a really nice framework. You could use some of your ink to bring the colours in if you want to. And again, you've got all of those different colourways that you can work with as well. So they work absolutely fine. I really like the green and the brown for the foliage, drawing this in. This was actually a willow tree. This is in my front garden. So now she's taken to coming into the very front front garden and hiding in the flowers. And you can also add watercolour paints, which we're going to take a look at.
Lovely.
But I want to show you some of the configurations that you can make with the cards as well. So we've got the background here, then we've got the frame, matte and layered with black and white, and then putting the sentiment across there if you want to. Here's another way that you could split it up.
Nice as well.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And then you could stamp Bonnie 1, 2, 3, three different images if you want to. Or maybe put Millie in the middle, something like that would look good. I like this one because this looks like an instant photograph.
Yes.
You know, so you can cut it with a little bit left at the bottom, which really looks really nice. Or you could just cut the side off and you've got an instant card topper instantly. Or play around with the cards and maybe put a few little doodles or sketches on there. So there's lots and lots of different ways that you can use those cards, which I think work perfectly. So let's pop those just to one side and let's grab... let's go for, I'll tell you what, let me go back. Can I grab the ones that I gave you?
The stamp sets?
The card sets, yes.
Yeah, of course.
That's the one I want.
There you are.
Perfect. OK, so I'm going to take this one.
Lovely.
And what we're going to do is we're going to stamp on this. So I'll grab little Bonnie here, and I'll just take off the sentiment first of all. So I'll show you how that fits perfectly. You can use any ink you like. You can use coloured ink, black ink. You could make it look watercolour by spritzing it or anything like that. It's entirely up to you. So we'll just dab that on there and make sure that it's all covered, which is perfect. There's quite a lot of detail on some of these stamps, so maybe play with them first on some copy paper or something like that. So little Bonnie fits perfectly in there, and I'm using the Clarity Mega Mounts because I just get on with them.
Yes, so you just know that
you
get that.
I'm not too good with stamping platforms, I don't know why.
Everyone's just different, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
What they work with.
I think so. But this puts the pressure down. You can just do like that little finger dance all the way over it. OK, so we'll do that and we'll just lift that up. So that's worked perfectly. And you can see there it fits beautifully as well. But I might want to draw some of that colour in. So I'm going to take some watercolour paints. I need a tiny little brush here. So let me get that out. And it would help if I put my glasses on. I always forget to put my glasses on, and then I'm like, oh, right, I can see what I'm doing now. OK, so we're going to get some water. I might bring some of this brown in. So I'm going to go for some of the brown on here and just really water it down because I want it just to disappear into the background. You can see there now that that's just bringing that into the side up there. And then we go back into there. Again, really water. This cardstock will take that. And I'll just put a little bit of brown around there. OK, now I want to do some green. So what I've been doing with these stamps is just going back to using my watercolours. OK. Because there's just something about the images, because you've got the detail there. And again, you know, it's really nice to feel like a watercolour artist and be quite loose as well as you take the ink around because it just looks really, really effective. And you could be as dark or as light as you like, you know. Not too dark because you've got the stamp there and you don't want to get rid of any of the detail. So I'll just bring a little bit of that in again, go for some water, maybe go for a little bit of darker around here. And if you go over the lines that I'm doing now, it doesn't matter. That's absolutely fine because it kind of gives that loose watercolour look. And I really like that. And if you find that you go on just a little bit too much like that, don't worry, just put your finger on. And then it just adds that nice... I love the way it goes over. And that kind of matches the framework.
It does, doesn't it? It just works really well with it.
So you don't have to be too precise. We'll just go for a little bit more, just down here as well.
I think we've just had a message come through as well, so we'll have a little look at that and share it. Hi, Carla. Just put, hi, lovely ladies. Thank you, Janice, for bringing these stamps. I'll be using them to make cards for several animal rescue charities.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, thank you, Carla. That is a lovely idea, and I'm sure Bonnie would be thankful for that.
100%.
She really would. Right, I'm going to go for a little bit of yellow, just there, just to bring in the little colour at the top. OK, and then I want to put some grey down here. So I don't have grey, I've got black. OK, so we'll do that. I mean, there is no black really, it's all shades of grey, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll do that. Do you watercolour? Do you do art yourself?
I mean, I'm not very good. I do. Like, I'm not like you.
Oh, listen, I'm sure you'd be absolutely fabulous.
I try, you know, and I enjoy doing things.
Yeah. Well, this is a Welsh slate roof that I'm colouring in here, but you could do it any colour.
Yes,
you could do it any colour. So I'll just do a little bit of grey there. We'll just just missed off a little bit of green here.
It feels like it gives even more dimension to it, doesn't it, if you add in the colours?
Yeah, you take your time at home. I'm going to go for just a slightly bigger brush because I'm going to put some blue in the background. You'll find when you stamp with like VersaFine inks, because they're waterproof, they act as a resist, which is really good. So I'll just take some of the blue, again, just adding more water. Less is more, less is more. And then we can just sort of like loosely go around there. Doesn't matter if we get any on Little Bonnie, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. So we've done that, which is really nice.
Really nice.
Now, because I've put that there, I am eventually going to place this on here. Okay. So what I want to do is put, whilst I'm here with my inks, I'm going to put a little bit of blue at the top.
There as well,
yeah, just a little bit. Take that there. Just loosely, again, just put that there. No biggie. Just go around there and just loosely put that on, just so that blends in. So that's good. I'm happy with that, and that's okay. So we've got a little dryer. So we'll just give it a little bit of dry. Doesn't take too long. It's like a hairdryer, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's not, but it is.
We actually got given a hairdryer on one of the shows.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. We were like, it didn't work, obviously, trying to make embossing powder work. But
oh, gosh. Well, actually, there is a sample just on the side there. If you grab that one, talking of embossing, it went wrong yesterday. I was doing some embossing and it didn't work properly. So you'll see here, what I did is I dried it anyway and turned it into stars.
Oh, I actually like it now.
Yeah, because you know sometimes you do embossing and it sticks because of the static.
Yeah.
And I thought, what am I going to do with that?
But actually, it just really works.
Yeah, it does.
Like a lovely evening image, isn't it?
So, right, I'll just cut this now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that here.
Okay.
I'm just going to line it up with that. Now, you could chop this off and you could end up with like a little white border going around the edge of it.
Okay.
But I forgot, so I'm not going to do that. Which is fine, OK, so we've got that now, and I need to cut this. Now, you'll see that there is white going around all of this, so we could actually have a white border, which would be OK. So, again, we'll go... Do you like guillotines? Do you use scissors? If you were to craft.
Yeah, I mean, probably more of a trimmer.
Yeah.
I like guillotines, but I don't know, they sometimes scare me a little bit.
I sometimes go in quite aggressively. I'm like, whack, and I don't need to, but there you go. All those years of going into the butcher's with my mum. Which is totally random, isn't it? Totally random. OK, so now we can have a look at where we want this to be. We've got the blue there, it can match up there.
You can see how that brings it in now.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I won't get the guillotine out, I'll just do this with my scissors. Let me just move that up so you can see that. So again, I'm not going to put a white line... no, I'm not going to do a white line around here because it's easier for me just to follow.
Yeah.
Now, we could use this as a sentiment, but I'm not going to use this as a sentiment. OK. I'm going to put that there. Yeah. Because what I've got is I've got another one that I did emboss at home, so we don't have to wait for this to... OK. So we can put that there on the card, which looks really nice. Now, what we'd probably do, to match the black, we'd put that...
Round it,
Yeah. So to matter now. I'm not going to glue it down. I quite like it like that.
Yeah, I know.
So it's sometimes... I'm never sure. I mean, we could also have it in that orientation if we wanted to. So we could do it like that. I like the sentiment going over it. Yeah. So I'll just be a little bit cack-handed and just do all that. There you go. And then that leaves us this. Okay. So what we're going to do with that, we're going to take the same stamp. Okay. And we're going to go back in. And we're just going to put some ink on that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then I shall just put her on the side like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then put a little bit of paint just around the base, because I didn't want to go in too strong with that. So we'll just put a bit of sort of like brown on the base like that. And then that is the tag that goes along with the card. So I'll just put a hole in there. That'll be the tag to go on the gift, and then there's your card. So that's using all of that particular sheet there. So we've got a tag and a card, which would cost about 59p for all of that to put together.
Isn't that absolutely brilliant? And it just looks wonderful, doesn't it? You know, the artwork that we've actually got with that as well. Let me show you more samples, because there's so many brilliant ones as well to be able to share with you. Just to let you know that both of the individual stamp sets of Bonnie have now sold out. So the only way for you to be able to get them is as part of the bundle now, which of course does also come with those lovely lovely card kits as well that we're getting to see. So you get all of that inky card that we've got. But I think it's really nice when you see these samples, you see the different sizes, the different ways that the stamp sets have been used together. I mean, this one here, where a full scene has basically been built as well.
So I cut them out individually, so we've got the different poses of Bonnie. And then if you've got some foam pads, which I use there, you just layer them up and it just looks really nice, because she looks different in each photo.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Completely. And that, again, just lovely, the way that you can just see it. And you kind of stand there thinking, what she saw do, you know,
what is she looking at
there as well. So you've got to make up all your own little story. So lots and lots of different things you can do. Obviously, you can use your dies with this if you want to as well. But do remember, of course, within that full bundle, we are getting all of those wonderful images. We're also getting the sentiments, of course, that are coming with this as well. And then on top of that, we are getting those inky backgrounds, so you can see all the different ways that, of course, you can use these to be able to create. And they do come in 5 different colourways. You are going to get 4 of each of those as well for you to be able to take advantage of. So that is for just £32.97 for you to be able to get them. So don't miss out on those. And do remember, of course, the only way now to be able to get it is, of course, to go for the whole bundle, because they have sold out individually. So well done for jumping in and getting those. Now, we've got a few other things that we want to talk through as well. We're going to come next to our magnificent birds that we've got.
I get those for you?
Yes, brilliant.
I've got some samples.
Thank you. Oh, lovely. Yeah, let's bring the bundle in for these as well. So this is if you want to take advantage and get the complete collection for you to be able to get this. Now, £68.94 is the should-be price. We are going to come back and match that launch price. It was very, very popular on launch. So instead, we are going to be taking this down to £57.45. It's available on split pay as well. And it, in essence, means that one of the sets is coming completely for free to you as well, which is absolutely lovely. And there's such a mix in this collection.
Oh, I love this collection, I really do. And again, these are all from my photographs. The one with the swans took me ages to get, because I've always wanted to get the 2 swans together to make that heart. So there was a bit of food involved, and because we've got a huge body of water, you can see here, just up the road from where we live. So those are the 2 swans there, and I just rotated them slightly to bring them together. And then the other 2 as well, which is a really nice one to do a bit of watercolour on as well.
And then you've got your happy anniversary, as well as partners in calm, and then love as well. So, you know, some really, really lovely words to go with that. Then there's your gardener's friends that you've got. And life is better with a brew, as well as take every day 1 sip at a time.
This is where we go for our coffee after we've been for a walk in the big park. And this little robin is featured all the time. And we sat down at one of the tables, and there, I say it because I never know whether it's a he or a she.
No.
And there it was, just so beautiful, and it's so tame and friendly. I thought, right, I'm having that.
And I think everyone just loves robins.
Yes.
There's so many
for
special
lots of different
connotations,
reasons.
isn't there, with robins? So lovely that that's been captured there as well. Then we come across to this, where we have got, again, your happy birthday to you, as well as one of a kind. And this is the crow that you're seeing here.
Don't you love crows?
I mean, again, to actually manage to get that detail of all of their feathers, but into a stamp set.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And the one on the left, that's opposite where I live, and I just thought that looks like Shirley Bassey. I've got to take with a feather boa on. Just beautiful creatures, they really are. And do you know they go back to visit their parents?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
they do. Very intelligent crows. They recognise faces.
Oh, really? Wow. No, I didn't know that.
Beautiful creatures. And the one on the right, the one on the rock, is just, it's always there in the same place in the park where we walk. Yes, it's beautiful.
So that little spot. Then you've got your frames as well. So you've got your frame with love and your handmade just for you. And that's the kind of thing where you're going to use this with this collection. You'll use this with, you know, what we've just been looking at as well. You'll use it with your own pictures. So scrapbooking, it's going to be so usable, isn't it?
The frames are really nice, actually, and they just bring that. I wanted to bring those because they're magnificent birds. So it reminded me of, you know, the dog in a doobly, is it? You know, in the pub, they've got those strange dogs wearing clothes in big ornate pictures, and I thought, I'm going to do that with the birds. So here it is.
Yeah, it's a really, really good idea. So super opportunity to be able to do that. And you can see actually how then you might want to create some of these different bits using them as well. You know, there's so much inspiration, once again, that we can see in this, and we can obviously share you with these. And I like, again, that you can kind of go from doing tags to smaller cards, to boxes, to larger cards. It is really, really up to you in terms of how you'd like to use these and what you'd like to create with them I think, as well.
Here's some lovely ones. I had them at the back. I thought I'd pass you to them. A big thank you to Glynis and Jenny, who are part of the design team, who do such a fabulous job time and time again, and really do bring the stamps to life and bring lots of inspiration as well.
Definitely.
Online. These are from Jenny, aren't they beautiful with the colours?
Yeah. And I love kind of using that 3 times as well.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
And then using it as a reflection, which is really beautiful as well. And I love peacocks.
Oh,
they are magnificent, aren't they? They really, really are.
Absolutely. So gorgeous opportunities, of course, to be able to get these down to £57.45 if you want to get that whole collection that, of course, we can see today. So matching that launch price, it's back. It was very, very popular, of course, at the launch. And you've got that chance. And you can see, obviously, all 5 of those wonderful different sets of different birds, but then also managing to get those fabulous frames as well that we can see just there at £28.72. Are you able to do anything with the birds, or your demos just?
I can do whatever you like. I can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
What would
you have a look at the birds?
Yeah. The swan, maybe? Okay.
Yeah, OK, let's do that.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'll use one of the card kits as well.
Yes, because that's where you can see how it can all actually cross over with all
I'll grab
the different ones, can't it?
You just give me the blue one would be nice.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So we'll use that. So, OK, so we need the Magnificent Bird stamps, which are just down here. So excuse me whilst
we can find them.
Well, have a good fiddle around and get them out.
We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this collection, just to let you know. So if you are waiting to get answered, you will be in a moment. We do only have single figures available with them. We do have we got individuals available as well? So we do have individuals. I can share those with you just while we set up for that demo as well. So if you want to get just this one, which is obviously your swans that we've got here, £11.49. So again, a brilliant price for you to be able to get this. I just think you're going to use that so often. We've then got your gardener's friends, so that's where we can see that wonderful robin that's been captured. We've got that lovely kind of post that we're seeing, and some fantastic words with that as well. We can then come across to the crow. So that's where you've got, you know, that magnificent sort of imagery that we're seeing and that we've got in this as well.
I don't think I've got them, you know.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't need to demo with it.
We can show the samples, can't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's in the box that I left at home.
Oh, it's absolutely fine.
It's always the way.
Then we've also got the frames, and again, this is one I would be thinking, even if you are somebody who, you know, you're not maybe going for the full collection, this you would use with everything that you have at home, everything else that you've got, of course, as well. So do jump in and take advantage of that one as well. And then there is the majestic peacock as well, which again we can come down to that individual price of with this one as well. And these are the kind of things that, of course, you can create with this set that we've got. So again, at £11.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one, which is an absolutely wonderful set that we've got there. And then the final part of this collection is your songbird that we can see as well. And that, once again, is matching that price down at £11.49 for you to be able to get it. And you can see just such beautiful images that we've got just there as well. But, of course, the best way to get it, but we are into single figures, is to go for the full bundle, because that's where you're getting, in essence, one of those completely for free as well. But there is only 7 final chances left now for you to be able to take advantage and get that one. So good luck if you do. Now, let's come back to what we kicked off the show with. Little Bonnie, brand new today. Lots of you coming through. Do remember that individuals have now gone, so you can't get the individual stamp set. So the only way to get it is within the full bundle. And the amazing thing with this is not only do you get those wonderful images of Bonnie, those gorgeous sentiments to go with it, but you are getting those card kits as well. So you've got those 5 different colourways, 4 of each of them, so 20 of them. And obviously throughout the samples that we're getting to see as well, you can really, you know, understand how you can use them in so many different ways also, which is absolutely brilliant. I will just share a few other samples with you as well, because look at that one that we've got. It's really sweet, isn't it? Really nice to actually have something like that. And you can see that's been made almost into a little card itself. You might want to do something like this. And even this, you know, little notes that we can see. And
I think that's what's nice about the Inky card kits as well, because if you're making notelets or you're making something for animal charities, you want something to have the same theme running through, or to make something really, really easy, then it gives you a chance to do that. And again, you can use your own backgrounds. That was just like an inky background, and I'll put the sentiments just in different places and then embossed again. This time I did it okay. Yeah, so there's lots of different ways of using it. And that's a nice with a postcard style around the outside.
Yes.
That's by Glynis. Again, looks really nice.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Nice to use your dies that you've got as well. Did you want to show some more of Bonnie?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, sorry about the birds thing.
Oh, it doesn't matter at all.
I know. I drove off today and I thought, I know I've forgotten something, and then I did. I got a message through from Jane saying, "Do you need this box?" And I'm like, "No."
And
I'm
fine.
like, "Yeah."
And then we almost throw it on you, and then you're like, "Well, no."
Terrible, isn't it?
To be honest, it's probably sold out before.
But it's you can see from the samples.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let's just go for this, and let's just take this again. I'll measure this, and I'll do a white frame going around it. So we'll just chop that down there. So again, that could be an instant card because we've stamped on it and we've got Bonnie. We could just leave it like that if we want to. But I'm going to take the lower part of the card and we're going to do something with this. So let's take little Bonnie, who is watching on that garden bench. I've sold that garden bench now. It's gone.
Have you? Okay.
Yeah, it fell apart.
Oh.
I still sold it. It was good. Somebody had it.
Yeah.
Which is good. Right, so we'll just go over with the black. So we've got the black in the background, but that's okay. I don't want it to be too prominent. I just want it to sort of almost like fade into the background.
Yes.
So we'll take that and we'll just place that down in that corner there. So we'll just push that on there, which is nice. Great. I think I painted this bench about 3 or 4 times.
Really?
And it's one of those that's really difficult to paint, you know, with
to get into all the different areas.
Yeah, but she loved it.
Yeah.
She was probably looking at the birds at this point.
Yes.
Bless her, bless her. Let's just lift that up. So there you go. So I just want to I don't want you to see her, but she's there in that particular image. Yeah. So we'll take that away, which is nice, because we can always add some colour, you see, that will bring this out in a moment. And then we'll go for... I think we'll go for this one. We'll just take that off here, put that on the mat, and we're going to turn it around. Okay. We're going to do it upside down.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to go for the black.
Yeah.
So you can use these in your journals, your mixed media, for example. You can be as neat or as messy, as grungy, watercolour.
And it's nice sort of seeing in somewhere it's just parts of each of the images being used as well. Yes. You don't have to use that full image if you don't want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just do that. We'll do that the other way. And again, we'll lift that up, so that's really nice. Yeah. So just sort of like, at the top, I know she's upside down, but we just want to give that sort of like mixed media style to it. But if we wanted to bring this out, I mean, this is quite nice. It almost looks like she's got some shadows around her. So maybe we could just go in and just add a tiny bit of colour. Not a lot, just a tiny bit of colour. And I'll probably go for a light brown in that fence. So I'm just mixing some of the yellow and the green that I've got. And we can take that over here and we can pull that out. And I'm using similar colour to the background anyway, so that really works. We're now starting to build on that bench, which looks really nice. We'll just go and get some more paint in that, and we'll just go over. So again, these will take your watercolour techniques, take your spritzing, take your alcohol, ink markers, your pastels or anything like that. So we'll just do that. I'll just add a little bit more. But you can see that bench starting to almost come out of the mist, as it were. And we've got little Bonnie there, but she's sitting on the bench. So I'll just add another little, just lightly colour over there. Nothing too much, because I kind of like that patchwork pattern of a disappearing, as it were. So we'll just go over that, just add a little bit of colour. And you can always add a little bit of colour to Bonnie herself. You know, you could add a little bit of black if you wanted to just bring her out, just maybe adding a little bit more down there and bringing that out, just going over there. So now you're making her stand out even more. But because it's watercolour, it's translucent and you can see through it, which is nice. Really but we do need to give her an eye, don't we? Because she's got the most beautiful green eyes. Absolutely incredible. So we'll do that. We don't want to put too much on there. Okay. But just add that there. She's got a little.
It just feels then like it's just guiding you, doesn't it? Because you've got that stamped image there.
Yeah, and she's looking over. Yeah. So we'll turn it this way, and then we've got this image. I'm just going to add a little bit round here as well. Maybe just again some of the brown and the green to mix in with the colours that are on this particular paper. We'll just add a little bit more green here and going up around there. Just being again just very loose because this is loose as well. Yeah. And we'll leave that like that. And then what we can do is we can get some of the sentiments as well, and we can stamp these in various places if we want to. So we'll go for that. Now, when you're stamping sentiments on cards, what's really interesting is which way do you go? Do you go up? Do you come down?
Yeah.
So do we do it that way? Do we do it that way? Well, I'm going to do it that way. So that's just going up on this side because there's not a lot. So we'll add that. If you wanted to use embossing powder on this to make it really stand out, you could do. So we'll just do that, and that's nice. So we can, again, it's there. It's we don't want to make it too obvious because that's not what this is all about.
Yes, okay.
And you can do this with any of the card kits because you can use ink to bring those colours in. Yeah, so then we'll go from the black. I mean, you could use brown on here. Yeah,
there's a lot of colours that would work, wouldn't they, with that background as well?
Now, we could put that there. Rather than doing that, because that would match too much, we'll put that there.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll just lift that up, which is good. And then we'll go for a little Sharpie pen, I think. And we'll do some little cat paws. So
I like that idea.
Is it 3 or 4 for a cat? Little pads. I think it's about 4, isn't it?
I think it'd be 4,
I think it's 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes people put 3.
Yeah, you start thinking, don't you? Thinking.
Is it 3 or 4? So you just do them up there as if little Bonnie.
Yeah, it's just been walking through.
Walking through, which she does often. And I also get little Bonnie on the nighttime cameras as well.
Oh, really?
Sometimes, yeah. She's an outside girl, and she
Yeah.
loves to be outside. She's a mischievous little so-and-so. So we'll do that there, and then we'll probably have one. She probably took a leap over the... There you go. And this is just a Sharpie. I probably missed a trick by not adding a cat paw in there, and I probably should have done. We'll just do one more there.
They're so easy to create, though, yourself, aren't they?
Exactly. So we can do that.
Yeah.
And I've got a bit of ink there from my hands, but that's okay. Yeah. So we've got that there, and if we wanted to, we could also get some black or a different colour and just flick that on there.
Yes.
But to mount that on a piece of paper, I mean, you could be mounting this. Let's just get some of that black card. You know, if that was to go on a black card like that, and then that would create a nice little card. You could cut this down. You could use some dies and just cut that out in a circle if you want to. Yeah. But you've created almost like a scene.
Exactly.
And then if you wanted to go back in that and cut it up, you can do.
And change it up.
Yeah.
So you can see how quickly, you know, things like this can come together, and using multiple parts of it as well. A few more samples for me to be able to share with you here as well. There's just so many amazing things that have been done with this collection. We are now looking over a third of this stock having been confirmed. The individuals, they say, have sold out of the stamp sets. So the only way to now get them is within this bundle at that brilliant price of £32.97 for you to be able to take advantage of everything that you've got. I mean, that's on an envelope. How nice does that look?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we forget to decorate envelopes. Yes. I mean, it's the first thing people see when they receive a card, whether it's hand-given or sent in the post.
Really good, isn't it?
So it's,
and especially if you've got the matching card inside.
I think so, yeah. And then a tag as well, which you can do.
Exactly. So don't forget, within this collection, brand new today that you've got of Bonnie, so you are getting those amazing, you know, lifelike, real images of them having been originally captured, obviously, by the photographs. We've then obviously got those gorgeous words to go alongside them as well that we can see here. So that's the first set. You can see the inspiration of the pictures, and then this is the second set that we've got here, and obviously including one of the ones that we've just seen being worked with as well. And then on top of that, you are going to get, of course, all of these. Now, you are getting 5 different colourways of these, 20 altogether. So 4 of each of those colours, from the purples to the red hues to those kind of autumnal tones, the blues that we've got there as well. And they work, as you can see, so brilliantly with this collection, but just generally, I think they will be fantastic to use at home as well. Now, we do want to give you a quick reminder as well of what's just here, which is your quirky quickies.
Yes, this was a range of drawings and sketches that I did, and I found them in like sketchbooks and things, and I thought I'd make them into some cards. What's nice about these, you can use these for Christmas, and I know the Christmas event is coming up. So I thought, well, I'll add these.
Launches Tuesday.
Yeah, and I think they'll make really nice little Christmassy style cards as well, because you've got the houses with the snow, you've got the fox in the moon, you've got that lovely mystical hair, and you've also got Into the Woods as well, which is really nice, with the little lantern, so it's quite magical.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? We are very, very limited on this, and once it's gone, it's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, for now.
So for now, we've got 5 final chances left for you to be able to take advantage, down to £51.70 for you to be able to get them. It is on split pay as well, so £25.85 if you want to take advantage of it that way. But as Dan has said, you know, think about the fact that we are launching Christmas on Tuesday. day. You can then obviously change these up. You can make all of these into Christmas scenes, but then you don't need to for the rest of the year because it's all about what colours you use.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can take this one and as you're about to show, you can expand that.
Yeah.
I've used quite bright colours, but what you can do with that, you can add some fake snow on there, for example, and you've got yourself a little snowy village. And if you've got a Santa Claus sleigh stamp or something like that, have it flying over the top, or draw it. You know?
Yeah, that would be perfect. This one I love.
Yeah, it's beautiful because you've got the shadows there in the snow. You can add a bit of blue as well to the white to make it look snowy. You've got that lovely moon that you can add, and you've got the lantern as well that you can add like a bright colour around it. So again, looks very magical, Christmassy.
And then these images, I mean, they kind of remind me of some of the books you read, you know, as a child as well.
Yeah, probably where they came from the back of my mind, really. I don't know where it came from, but I just sit down drawing at night and doodling, and I just thought, you know, I look quite good. And I've always wanted to draw a fox, so I spend a lot of time on that. But that's really nice because then that's just centralising around the fox in the middle. But again, you could turn these into, if you did them in discs, you could turn them into like bauble styles, you know, and put them on a Christmas tree.
Definitely. So a couple more to show you as well of the things you can do. We are down to the final 2 chances now on this collection. We have got over 20 of you currently looking at it, and there's 2 chances. So we are very over allocated. Everything that is available currently is on the show. So 2 final chances for you to be able to get.
I mean, if people really, really like that, I could always bring it back.
So it's worth messaging you, I imagine, getting in touch. And,
I think so. I think so. We can always do something, can't we?
So good luck, obviously, if you've managed to get that final 2 chances, and that will have sold out in a few moments. Tiles, the full collection.
Yeah, tiles. Okay, let's have a look at these. Again, this was another collection. I remember sitting at home thinking, I'm not quite sure what I want to do for my next collection. Then all of a sudden I had this idea of, like, from the 1960s and 70s, that wood turning, those images that just had that were made from wood, and just the images really retrospectively from the 70s. So like this one, this is a geometric dandelion. But it also could be a cocktail umbrella.
Yes, of course.
You know, like Abigail's Party or something, which I used to love.
Yeah, I love that.
And you can use these like on a repeat pattern. This one I put festive greetings on there because you can colour the chest and it could be a robin.
Yeah, definitely.
If you wanted it to be.
So you can see a really, really great mix actually in each of these. So you've got your oak leaves that you can see on that one as well. And then we come to this next set, which is your 4th set. So we've got your mushroom tiles.
To a fungi.
Yeah, exactly. And then obviously the final one.
And that's the dandelions, which is lovely. I've got some samples here.
Yeah, let's have a look.
On a big board.
Yeah, amazing.
So you can see here, the crow tiles, that's not in this particular collection. But when I said you can turn them into Christmas cards, there's one here. With the robin on, just coloured the breast red.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and then had festive greetings on there. That's the mushroom one, so you can tile that. That one there, that's the oak leaves, which looks absolutely beautiful. And this one again, using for Christmas. These are the dandelions, but I've made them into little trees.
Yeah, so to use them in a different way.
Yeah. So they're very inspiring, and you can use these for pattern building or use them in a different way.
And I think people just love, I mean, dandelions, for example. You know, we always talk about them as being fairies, like make a wish. So, you know, if you are wanting something very positive, it would be, you know, a great one to be able to do that as well. You can see them all stamped out here also that we've actually got for you to be able to see. So do take advantage. There is only 6 chances left of this one as well. So once again, limited in terms of the chances to be able to get this. And that's just
shrink plastic.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
And they work really well on shrink plastics if you want to make earrings and jewellery and things like that. So I know you guys love crafting overalls.
Like yeah, definitely. So that is 51.70. So 6 chances left on that one for you to be able to get. We've then got Out and About part 1 that we'll talk through
and
next.
That one is just there.
Is that this one here?
Yeah, this was my first collection that I bought to HobbyMaker.
Was it your first ever, this one?
Yeah, the very first ever collection I've ever done.
So the time just goes,
It really does. It does. And I love this collection for so many different reasons. And these are the actual photographs as they were taken. When I was leaving the park where I was at, I took the picture against the sunlight, so they were silhouetted. And they were produced in such a lovely way that you've got the smaller stamp as well. So you could do little notelets, you could do little tags with that. And this stamp is actually separate. So you could have these higher up if you want to, or you could turn them the other way and that could be the foliage.
Yeah, of course. And that's when it's really nice when they're not actually together, because you can kind of mix it up in that sense as well. But I remember as well, the fact that you get those two sizes is just superb, because sometimes you want to reach for a bigger size, sometimes you don't. You just want that smaller one, don't you?
So bigger isn't always better.
No, exactly. It just depends. And then we've got this one, which again, I love this one.
This was actually this was a caravan in Wales next to the sea.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, one of my favourite places. And I came out, and there was a right racket on the roof, and that's these guys here. And I just thought they look like a little band, don't they? And if you look close enough when you get it home, there's a little nodule there. I think it was a chip they were fighting over. This is the same bird, so I took this with my SLR camera, single lens reflex camera, and it was just one click, click, click as it flew by.
Good, so really, really lovely mix. And then we've got obviously this set that we can see just here as well.
So this tree's at the top of my drive, and I was walking up and I had Millie with me, and I just saw all these starlings in there, and I thought I've got to take that picture, and just as I took it, one flew off, and that's what you can see there.
You've actually got that as well. That was lucky timing, wasn't it? You were just ready with your camera at that point. Also this one that we can see as well.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is I put a video on actually of a crow coming for a walk with me the other day, where I took this picture. It's the same crow because it's always there. And it's just very special. It's lovely.
I just love that. And again, I mean, look at the amount of sentiments that you're getting in all of these as well, that you'll be able to use and cross over across all of them. And then this, again, I think is just a fantastic...
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I love magpies. You've got the magpie verse there, one for sorrow, two for joy. You can chop that up if you want to, use them as single lines. There was just something about that image that I loved. And again, when I took the photo, there were two on there. One flew off, so I added another one. But I know it says one for sorrow, but there's just something about magpies that I love, and I always salute them. Do you?
Yeah, I do, always.
Yeah, I've got another board here with some samples on it.
Oh yeah, super.
I'll just bring that up for you.
Yeah, brilliant.
Just so you can get some idea. I know we've got some there. But again, you can use these in so many different ways and do like the grungy look to it if you want to. Using the small ones there, little notelets, little gift tags.
Good, aren't they?
Yeah, and just building scenes really with them.
Yeah, definitely. You can just see how they change up, obviously.
And good for masculine cards as well.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Any of the silhouette images, I think.
Yeah, definitely. We are, again, into single figures with this one. So a lot of these collections that we are very lucky to be able to bring back to you, they're in bestsellers. So they are now last chance opportunities for you to be able to get it. So £57.45 is the price that we are down to on this collection. And you can get that on a two-way split pay. I'll just show you a few of the other samples as well, just to see some of the other bits that I've seen.
That's one stamp and then repeated. So now it looks like a lot of them. I think little Bonnie would like that.
Yeah.
To be fair.
And then obviously you can go right down to just using, those smaller stamps that we can see.
Yeah, that's the bigger one and the smaller one. As you can see there, both of them, which is really nice.
Definitely. So there we go. So we can see those. Now we've got a couple of other collections just to give you a reminder of as well.
I've bought quite a lot, haven't I?
Yeah, but it's nice, isn't it? When we're last of stock, it's just lovely to give people a chance to be able to get these. Next, Petals and Wings.
Petals and Wings. Oh, do you want to show that?
Super. Yeah.
I have quite a lot. This is one I didn't forget. So Petals and Wings was the last but last collection.
Yeah.
I love butterflies, and all butterflies mean different things. When you look them up, they mean lots of different things to different people. This is your small tortoise shell, which is beautiful, and that was on a Buxus hedge, which is no more now because, as you know, Buxus hedges have just been eaten all over the country by the moths. So that's quite a nice picture to remember, my Buxus hedge.
Yeah. This one is, again, I just love that kind of size, how outstanding it is.
Yeah, really. Put your oxides on here and spritz it with water. It just makes really good background.
Yeah.
And you've got the butterfly at the bottom as well that you can actually cut out, which looks really good. And you can put that and pepper that all around.
Definitely. And they're lovely as little filler stamps or decoupage or anything like that if you wanted to.
This is lovely. This is a meadow brown, and I love that photograph. That's in the meadow where I take Millie for a walk. And that's a lovely, I think that was a digitalis, a foxglove, that it was sat on in the forest. But yeah, two lovely images there.
Stunning, isn't it? And we've got these where you can
see these are dahlias.
Beautiful flowers.
Yeah, that's a dahlia from Norfolk that I took a picture of. Beautiful pink one. And the other one, I think it was a azalea in my plant pot.
Yeah.
I just changed it slightly to turn it into a stamp.
Really lovely. When a flower blooms, it brings colour to the world as well, which is just so nice.
Now, these as a cabbage white. These butterflies are synonymous with people who, if you're not very well, it's supposed to bring a sign of health and help you get better.
Yeah.
So I just thought that's a lovely image. And it's that image I took, I think it must have been about 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
It's still one of my favourite pictures.
Yeah. I think sometimes you capture something and then you've got it, haven't you? So,
yeah.
And we can see those, of course, stamped out on the boards as well, just so you can see them really, really clear in terms of what you're actually going to be getting with these.
To the way.
Oh, I've got it the wrong way around.
That's it, it's that way.
There we go. There you go. Sorry. There you go. And you can see, obviously, those images that we've got just there. There's the other ones. And then finally, we've got this one that we can see here as well. And again, just some gorgeous samples to be able to show you with this. And, we tend to find, butterflies, flowers is the things people use the most as well.
Yeah, I think so. It's not always a butterfly to cover a mistake. A butterfly is there in the beginning to make a beautiful card. And with these are really good with frames and in journals.
Yeah.
Just taking part of that butterfly. You don't need to have the whole of the scene on there. But everyone's... Butterflies are so readily identifiable, so you don't need to use all of them. That's a really nice one that's been cut out. So that was the small tortoise. And again, thanks to Glynis and Jenny for doing these. That was stamped on acetate with the butterflies cut out around, which looks really nice,
And then we can see this one as well. So if you want that collection at £51.70, it is limited as well. One other to show you, which is our curious doors that we've got. So we'll just share that one with you as well.
Oh, yes, I did.
Set of 5.
Yes, here it is. It is. Yeah. Sorry, it's down here.
Lovely.
It's still in the packaging. Here it is.
Super.
So there you go.
Thank you. Perfect. So
you should see behind here.
It's a good job. It's not, this is not one of the desks that's close. The one in the other studio is quite near the back, isn't it? So this is a full set of 5 that you're going to be getting, under £50 for you to be able to get this. And I just think, again, the size of these stamps, the dimension, the texture that you feel with this, and then, again, those wonderful, wonderful sentiments that we're seeing. So this door does not divide spaces, it divides moments. There's some lovely things that are written in these.
And these are all doors that I've seen on my travels. So that one is in Leicester, down Pocklington's Walk. Right. This one was in Sweden, when I went to see the girls play with the football. Right. There's a beautiful monastery at the top of the hill that we went up to. So these are all actual doors. This one here is just up the road from where I live. Okay. And I've always wanted to know what's behind it. Oh, yeah. It's just so mysterious with the vine growing around it.
Almost like a secret garden, you used to read the book.
Well, this one did lead to a secret garden, really? But what was interesting about this, it was just a wall and a door. Right. And because it had a lot of heritage behind it, they kept the wall and kept the door. But you could actually just walk around the side of the wall and just get into the garden, which was quite funny.
That's absolutely brilliant. And then you've also got your Happy Birthday to You that you can see here, Happiness Lives Here, and all of those lovely
those are masks.
That you can see as well.
So with the stamps, you can mask out the areas that you want to put them on.
Amazing.
Use these separate to the doors. Have them 1, 2, 3. Good again for Christmas.
Yes.
For your not your nativity scenes, for your your thingy calendars.
Advent.
That's the one. That's the one. So, you can use those in events.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. So that is their limited stock, once again, at £47.96. Lots of people do have things in their basket. So with them all being limited now, those ones we've showed you, if you do want them to guarantee your spot, then do make sure that you are checking them out as soon as you get answered on the phone lines. OK, let's come back across, though, to our brand new collection today, because Bonnie, first time she's been here, we're just absolutely loving her. The way that obviously you've caught those moments, that real. I think so often, we don't get to see something that looks real, and yet with these stamps, they've got every part of that detail.
And again, it is the reality. It's
exactly.
Some of them I've tweaked just slightly because they had to be turned into stamps. But they are images that were taken in my garden, and so many different ways of using little Bonnie. She really is the most sweetest thing. Yeah. And the inky card kits, I just think they're so good.
I think so good.
If you're not quite sure, if you're stuck for inspiration, you could use these as a tag, as a topper, as a background. You could cut the topper off, put it on the background, then you've got the tag for the sentiment if you want to. So everything is complete in there, and you've got all the different colours to work with. They'll take your inks, they'll take your watercolours as well, they'll take all your different techniques that you want to use with them.
Yeah, they just work. And I think because you've got the mix of colours as well, depending on who you're making it for, the time of year, everything like that, what colours you're going to go for, that's how you can kind of change it up. If you do want any extras of the inky backgrounds, they are on the website at £11.99. It is the only thing that is now available within this bundle individually, because both the stamp sets have completely sold out. So it is the only way, of course, to be able to get them is within the bundle. But look at the way that they've been used in so many different ways.
Yeah, and using those inky cards, I mean, you could use it like that. That's almost like an instant picture, you know, which I really like. Put the sentiment underneath, or just have a picture in the frame, or maybe an actual photograph you could put in there as well. That's nice because you can cut that into 3. You could put an image of Bonnie on each of those, or 100%. Something else if you want to, which is really nice. You've got this one as well, it's another way. I mean, you guys have got so many different ways that you're going to be using these. These are just things that I've tried to come up with as best I can. And again, just making that simple card very, very easily. Get a matching colour for the background, add your sentiment, add Bonnie in there, and again, all the images of Bonnie will fit perfectly.
And I think that's where it makes it so easy to be able to make a card as well, because you know that all of those inky bits work together. So you've got that background, you've got obviously the central point if you want to then stamp on. They've been sized perfectly for both your main images of Bonnie, but also for your sentiments as well.
Yeah, you could even put little Millie in there as well.
Yes, it's a good idea.
So it's a really nice framework, 3x3 framework to work with in the beginning. And again, cut these up, cut into them, use them with your die cuts as well. And again, that's that butterfly from the Petals and Wings range crossing over.
And I think you'll do that with so many of your stamp sets. You're going to be able to kind of bring them in and work them together as well. So if you want everything, it is today launch price £32.97. That is for the duo of the stamp sets with those amazing images that we're seeing there, as well as the sentiments, and then of course you're getting all of those inky kits as well. Just really quickly, we're going to do a recap as well as Millie, and as you could picture, these are going to work perfectly, I think, alongside her as well. Because
I think so.
You can have your dogs, you can have your cats, obviously, as well. And you've seen this kind of appearing throughout collections.
Yes. I mean, in an ideal world, cats and dogs do get on. My other Jack Russell, little Dee Dee, she loved cats.
Really?
Absolutely. All her best friends were cats. Millie, not so much. But little Bonnie does come along and tease her quite often from the window, so it is beautiful.
Yeah, 100%. And you can just see, again, I mean, the difference of these images, you know, the different areas that you've got, the detail, once again, just fabulous. And that's your happy birthday, and the best therapist has fur and 4 legs. And I think a lot of people would agree with that.
Yeah, I think so, absolutely. And again, you know, you can make for your charities, for the dog charities, cats charities, animal charities, should I say. But any of the stamps that I have, please do, you know, create, make and sell. As long as it's handmade, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, then you can. Fantastic. So lowest price ever on that one at £9.99. Have a look as well, obviously, at previous shows, because you can always go and access them, obviously, on our YouTube, where with any of them collections, if you wanted to see more in-depth demos with them, they'll all be there as well. So if you've managed to get something we've brought back today, then have a look at that inspiration online as well. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely
You're
lovely
welcome.
to see you.
Do join Timestamp Creations Facebook group as well. There's lots of inspiration on there, and lots of you are putting on the cards that you're making. It's so lovely to see.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And it's really nice, I think, to be able to share that, because then you can think, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yes, do make sure you join that. Radio. Well, I will be back in a moment. We have got another fabulous show lined up. We're back with Sizzix in a moment. We have got a lot of brand new bundles that have been put together, and lots of deals on that show with Sharon as well. I'll see you in a second.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. So I had my ear pierced yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so basically, me and my friend, we go to a spin class, usually on a Friday morning, and we sort of like normally do something like that, or we go for a swim or whatever, since the kids are in school. And yesterday she was just like, would you come with me and I'll have a piercing? So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, she hasn't got any ear piercings.
Oh, right.
So then I got there and I got excited. So I had my top of my ear pierced like this, like thinking I'm like, you know, really young and hip again. But it's exactly where my top
where your earpiece goes.
So I was like, oh, I should have gone that side. But they said to me, don't have it the side you sleep on. And so, because I normally would sleep that side.
Yeah, because it does take a while to,
I think with
to settle down.
So I'm like, I've sort of balanced it kind of into my hair a little bit. And I'm like, what seemed like a good idea yesterday maybe wasn't the greatest idea.
Yeah.
It is going to, you know, I'm obviously going to look really cool. Clearly,
Of course you are.
Because you can't see it behind my hair. But now, I do want to really say to you to go to the website in this show, OK?
Yes.
The reason for this, can you see my desk? It is so full. And it is because not only have we got amazing bundles on some of the best tools that are all back here and in stock as well, but we've also got lots and lots of different stamp sets, for example, you know, embossing folders, stencils that are about to go to unbelievably low prices.
Yes, you know. And they all have been chosen to work with the different tools.
Which is so good, isn't it?
Yes. And I think this is the first show I've done where we've had the stencil and stamp tool and all the accessories that go with it.
Exactly.
So you can choose. Normally we kind of focus on one of those
Normally
tools.
they're always out of stock, aren't they?
Yes,
you know,
they are.
The sort of the different add-ons go, and then the converters
we
go.
never
and
have
sticky
all of
grid
it in
sheets.
stock at one time, but today we have.
Yeah.
So you can get what you need today. If you've already got the stencil and stamp platform but want some of the accessories, you can do that. If you're completely new to it, you can come in and get everything,
yes, exactly.
everything in one go.
So have a little look. But we are going to start with something else first, because we have got for you the boutique starter kit that's going to be coming to you. Now, this has been so popular since we've launched it. And yet today, they've made a decision to take it lower than it normally goes, so it can go to the lowest ever price on it as well.
Which I'm delighted about. And
it's Saturday. It's one of those things where you just think, oh, it's a weekend, let's just do something.
I've also been really... Let's turn it around so you can see the name. I've also been really delighted with the reception to this, because this is something that Sizzix have brought out years and years ago. Okay. And then it kind of got pushed to one side. They didn't discontinue it, but it's just something we kind of moved on from, because this came out before we had the Big Shot.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
When the Big Shot came out, this got shoved to one side because this machine only embosses.
Right, okay. So, it's
I you know, the logical thinking was, well, the Big Shot does embossing and die cutting, so you would go for that. But actually, there are a lot of you that don't necessarily want to do the whole die cutting thing.
Exactly.
You might be stampers, you might like to use toppers, embellishments, but you like the idea of an embossed background. And this machine has been so popular. I didn't expect it. When they told me that Liam had said, can we bring this to HobbyMaker, I thought, well, what's the point of that? And I've been so delighted to see how much you've all loved it. And every time we bring it on, we've only had it on a few shows. It's still quite a new thing here, really. We've had so many messages from people saying how much they love this machine.
Exactly. And, you know, and today, $54.99. So it's never been at that price before. It's there today. It's still available on a two-way split pay as well for you. And it comes with so much as well, doesn't it?
It does. You get a good old starter kit with it. So you've got the machine itself. Now, this is just for embossing. So it's not a heavy machine, because it doesn't have the big metal rollers.
Portable with
it's a hand crank machine, but because you don't need the pressure for die cutting, it's much more lightweight. So it's a really good portable machine, really good machine to use maybe with the kids and the grandkids for that reason as well. And then with it, you get the plates that you're going to need, and like all Sizzix machines,
explains it, doesn't it?
It's all explained on the plates. And because it only embosses, of course, it's not that difficult. You get a shim, because depending on what sort of weight of cardstock you're using, you might want to use that. But otherwise, you're just going to put your embossing folder between these two. Quite straightforward. When this machine came out, 3D embossing folders didn't exist. So I will show you how those work in it as well.
Brilliant.
I'll do a little demo with it, with the little kit you get with it. So you've got your plates. Then you also get a good old little selection of embossing folders. So we've got a C6 or A6 size one. We've got this lovely border one, and then two little mini ones. Then you get a whole pack of rub-ons.
Lovely.
Sentiments. You then also get two different lots of tags. You've got some with a rounded top, some with a
two different
tag
shapes.
top in craft. You've got white card blanks with envelopes and craft card blanks with envelopes.
Lovely.
2 packs of those. And then you do get a little instruction booklet with it as well. So you're not on your own. But to be quite honest, you don't really need that. It's really straightforward to use.
Should we use it? Should we
have a little go? Let's have a little go.
Lovely.
And I'll show you.
So you can see all of that just there. Look how much you get in all of those embossing folders in different sizes coming to you. Obviously the rub-ons, the tags, the fact that you get in the plates as well. You've also got, of course, all of those cards and envelopes as well to start creating with. And that today, lowest price ever, $54.99.
Just going to grab a bit of card so I can show you the 3D. I've just pinched this bit of card. I think Carla's left it
That'll be okay.
yesterday. But I'll show you what you get with the kit first of all. We'll use what's in the kit. So let's talk about embossing, because you do have, I mentioned you get a shim. Now, when this machine came out, die cutting wasn't a thing. And it was very much about having a textured background. And they've given you card blanks with the machine. Let's just grab one. Let's grab a white one. And the thinking of the shim is, without the shim, you can actually emboss the front of a card.
Okay.
Which is something we don't generally think of doing.
No.
So if I pop my card in,
yeah.
Of course, I've now got a double thickness of card, really, which makes this quite thick. So my sandwich adjusts accordingly.
Right, okay.
So if I'm using a card blank, so basically I've got 2 pieces of card there, you tuck one, sort of tuck it around the folder, basically, and then sandwich it between these 2 plates. Doesn't matter which way up you have these plates, they're sort of grey on one side, and then they've got the details on the other. Doesn't matter which way round. Then we feed that through, and it goes through really easily. Because obviously you're only embossing.
Yes,
it's not,
yeah, of course.
It's not tough to go through.
Yeah.
And that is going to emboss just the front of my card when it comes through. There we go. So I've got a beautifully embossed card front.
Amazing.
And of course the back is nice and smooth. So that's really handy.
Nice, isn't it?
These are 2D folders that you get with it, because when this machine was invented there was no such thing as 3D.
No, it was the 3Ds.
Because the 3Ds have only been around a few years actually. So that's that. However, if you want to emboss just one layer, let's grab one of those tags. Where did I bury them? Now. So if you're embossing one layer of card, you're going to bring in that shim.
Okay, yeah.
Just to compensate, because the 2 plates together are kind of have in mind you embossing a card front.
Okay.
So you're going to add in the shim. It's also handy to have a shim, actually, because when you're using embossing folders from other companies, sometimes they do vary a little bit.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
In thickness. So
100%.
it gives you an option to make your sandwich a little bit thicker if you need it. I'd always start just with the 2 plates, and then if you find it's not embossing, then grab the shim.
Yeah, of course.
So now with the shim, this is going to perfectly emboss my one layer. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely little machine.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I know there are lots of you that just aren't interested in die cutting.
Yeah, and also the difference of price, you know, in many respects as well.
Exactly.
You know, if you want to go for a full machine, you're often paying hundreds of pounds.
Exactly. And maybe you want to try embossing and then you might go on to die cutting.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Now, this tag is beautiful with that lovely floral on.
Yeah, isn't it?
So that's embossing. Now, the 3D folders, I did bring one because you can use 3D folders, even though they weren't a thing. They weren't even an idea.
We did have a message from Tess actually about that as well. I think people often ask about this. Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, when you're embossing 3D with your standard Big Shot, the sandwiches, you basically just lose one of the clear plates, and it's no different with this really. You just lose one of these.
Oh, okay.
I find with the Sizzix 3D, you don't need the shim.
Right, okay.
Because the Sizzix ones are 3D. If you're using 3D from other brands, you might want to add that shim back in.
So just give it a try.
Most other 3D folders I find are a little bit thinner than the Sizzix ones.
Yeah.
We'll do another tag. So we'll just pop this tag in, and you're literally just going to run through your folder on one plate.
Okay, so it's
like
just
so.
as easy then?
Yeah, just as easy.
Straight in.
So although this machine was in no way designed for 3D,
it actually
still do
it and works as well, which is brilliant. Oh,
there we go, and it's embossed that.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yes, you can use your 3D as well. So, $54.99 today, lowest price point that we've ever been at with this. That gives you a machine, that gives you multiple embossing folders in different sizes. You get the tags that we've seen being used, all of the plates, the shim obviously is there, as well as your cards there and your envelopes as well in the 2 different colours of the white and the craft card. There is, I've just spotted, I don't know whether we want to quickly squeeze this in because we've got a deal actually today.
Yes,
on,
this is a lovely folder.
Yeah, a 2D mini embossing folder. Now, this is one that would be brilliant to work with this machine, but any of your machines that you've got at home.
Yeah, it's a lovely checkerboard design. You've seen me use it quite regularly, actually. I did a show only about a couple of weeks ago.
Right, and that was
we had this one featured. I'll run it through and show you.
Yeah, brilliant. $11.99, okay, is the price it's normally at. I did say there were amazing deals on the show today. So instead, you can get this for £8.39. I mean, they're literally going down to the penny. There's so many, like, bizarre prices today because it's just about going as low as we can. So £8.39 instead for you to be able to get it. And we'll have a look at how it turns out.
So, this is a bit of...
Yeah.
Carlos.
Oh, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, look at the depth of that as well.
And the deboss is kind of the same, really, because it is that checkerboard.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But it's a nice... I like this folder because it works for all ages. It works for cards for men. Yeah. It's just a nice sort of generic design.
And you could change it up. I mean, if you put sort of gilding wax or something like that
It looks
on it.
lovely. Either put some gilding wax on or brayer over some paint.
Yeah, definitely.
Highlight those sort of checkerboards and it's nice.
So these are the sort of deals we've got on the show today with Sizzix. £8.39, 10% gone straight the way. People multi-buying on this as well, which is an amazing opportunity. So lowest possible prices we can go to, £8.39. But do remember, they are today deals. Obviously, come in tomorrow, they'll have gone back up to £11.99. So take advantage while you can. Hello, this is Sharon. Hi, ladies. I love mine. This is about the boutique starter kit. I inherited the older version, and it looks like a handbag.
Yes.
And embosses beautifully.
They did a version where the handle is like beaded.
Oh, really?
So it looks like a handbag.
Yeah.
It's such a sweet machine, actually. I really didn't think I needed it because obviously I've got a big shop, but I do like the portability of it because it's so lightweight. But yeah, for all of you out there that may be stampers, this could be a lovely little addition to your cards.
Definitely. And of course today you can get it home for £54.99. Now, let's talk about other brand new bundles that have been put together. And this is where we were talking about at the beginning of the show, that this is basically going to give you the choice of which bundle you would like to go for.
Yes.
Now, what we have in the first bundle is obviously we have our award-winning stencil and stamp tool. That is coming to you, of course, with this as well. So just perfect, obviously, for your stamping, for your stenciling that you're going to be getting. This is basically the base for everything else that has since come out, that may come out in the future.
This was an award-winning tool.
Yeah, understandably so as well. It's brilliant.
It is a stamp platform. It also enables you to use layering stencils, but it is the framework for all of the other accessories.
Absolutely.
And it's very exciting, and I'm sure there's more things to come for it.
Yeah, definitely. It then, basically, what we have next in this is your stamp and spin tool. Now, this tool, oh my, when we first launched this, I mean, it's sold out, we got it back, it's sold out, we got it back.
Yes.
And still, we struggle to keep this in stock.
We do.
I've not had it on shows in ages.
The quality of this, I will demo it for you and explain how it works. But it basically enables you to create both wreaths and patterns with precision.
And it's the ease.
It's the ease and the speed. Because if, like me, you've bought all the different versions of wreath makers over the years, which usually are like a mylar stencil, and you rotate your card in a stamp platform with magnets and all of that faffing, you'll be amazed at how quick this is.
And then our newest tool that works with the base
the latest
stamp is this, which is your print and pattern tool that we've got here. So you are getting that full toolkit that's coming to you. And this, again, the fact that you can create these amazing patterns so easy.
Patterns both with stencils and stamps. I'll just show you a card that Pete made. Because you do get a little starter kit in the box with that of...
amazing.
You know, the circles and basic shapes. And it enables you to create repeat patterns, basically.
Super. And today, look at that price, $88.99.
Wow.
Yeah, is where we are.
That is a good deal.
Isn't it? So, I mean, you're saving, what, nearly £30 on this to be able to get it. And the fact that you've actually then got everything as well for us to be able to actually bring to you. Because this, when we have it on a full price, $59.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you think about that, that's $59.99 on its own, unless we obviously do a discount or a deal on shows. And then the fact that you're getting the other two of those for less than £30.
When we've literally only just launched the print and pattern.
Exactly. Can't keep this in stock, and this is only just launched. So it's an amazing opportunity where we never do savings like this. So it is a phenomenal chance for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of this. So that's the first bundle. What I do want to do is just talk through all of the options we have.
Because we've got you covered wherever you're at. I know lots of you might already have the platform. Yeah, and you just need the accessories. We've got all the options for you.
Different ways to be able to get it as well. So this second option is your stencil and stamp tool that you've got here. So there again is your base that you've got. And this is coming with your stamp and spin tool. So you've got that we can see. Oh, not this one, sorry.
We've got too many bundles.
Too many bundles. Ah, this one. Okay. So this is basically just your tool that you've got just there. But then what you are getting, because obviously this, and it's something else that's brilliant for me, it doesn't have magnets. You're not going to lose the magnets. You've got the sticky grid sheets.
Sticky grid sheets.
And again, we often don't have these in stock. So you can actually get extras in this bundle of that, as well as the converters to use with other stencils that aren't scissors, so that they work on this tool.
It means any stencils you've already got in your collection will work in this tool now with the little peg system that we've got.
And that's down to $53.99. So again, if we were going full price on the main tool, that's actually got a discount on the main tool.
And
that's free.
Getting those free. Yeah, which is really useful.
Yeah.
If you're completely new to this and you're not sure whether you want to try the other options, this is a good starting point to see if you like it. To be honest, at the price we've got it today, I'd get the big bundle because you've got everything then.
The third option is to still get that tool, to still get the sticky grid sheets, but the other thing that will come with this is your stamp and spin that we've got just there as well. Now, this option should be £101.48 for you to be able to get it. We're going to take it down to just over £76, so £76.49 for you to be able to get this today and for you to be able to take advantage, of course, of theirs. So again, £24.99 saving that you've got on that one. So that's the third option. And then the final option that we have that is available, this is if you want to get the new print and pattern. Then again, you can get your stamp and spin tool, so obviously the base of that. You can then get your stencil converters. You're going to get your print and pattern tool that we can see just here. You're also going to get your sticky grid sheets, and then of course you will get your stamp and stencil that we can see just there as well. So this again, we're going to discount it down. So instead of £100.47, we'll take it down to £75.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. So that's £24.99 saving on that one as well. And you've got it on two-way split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we have a look at some of the tools?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. We'll make a card while we're at it as well.
Lovely.
So let's talk about the platform first of all, because this is kind of the starting point for all of it. Whichever tool you want to try, if it's the print and pattern or the stamp and spin. We've got far too many S's. Thank goodness the print and pattern at least is some P's. So this is your starting point.
Okay.
Now, the first thing it does is it's a stamp platform. And what I love about it, I'll just take this out. This part here is for stenciling. I'll talk about that in a second. So as a stamp platform, you can straight away see the size is great. Your sticky grids are A4. So you've got more than A4 as a starting point. There are also no edges.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
Because if you think about how most stamp platforms work, you've got hard right angles that you kind of butt your card up against, and then you put a magnet on top to hold your card in that corner. Then if your card lifts, you can shove it back into the corner so you know it's in the same place. Because quite often with magnets, when you have got a sticky ink on your stamp, it does lift it, and then you've got to put it back.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So you need magnets and you need an edge. Because you've got a sticky grid here, this is going to hold your card in place. So there's no need for that hard edge, and that frees you up completely, because it means I could put wrapping paper in here, I could put fabric in here. I'm not limited in size. This is the area I'm going to be stamping on, but I could have a great big long sheet of wrapping paper and move it along. And I've got this whole area to stamp on then, and whatever length or width I want. So that's really cool. Then the other thing that's really game-changing about this is that this lifts right out. So it slots onto the hinges and you do your stamping. But then when you want to ink up your stamp, you can lay this flat. Because if you've got any of the other stamp platforms, you're generally at an angle like this, trying to ink up your stamp. You get ink all over the lid. You've got to clean it every time. So it's much easier that you can lay this flat.
100%.
So that's kind of game-changing. So that's the stamping side of things. Then stencils. That's where this little adapter comes in. And you take I call it the lid, the stamping part, off. And this just pops over the hinges. And you'll notice you've got all these options. That is so that you can choose where you want to be stenciling. So if I want to stencil something right at the top of my card and repeat it, you've got an element of kind of repetition. The print and pattern takes that one step forward. But you've got a bit of manoeuvrability with this. And the idea is you pop it over the hinges, and then all of the Sizzix stencils have got holes in them that line up with these pegs. Some of them, where they're different designs, will have them on all sides. Some it's just at the top, depends on the design. And the adapters are basically a sticker with these holes on that you just stick to any stencil, and that stencil will then pop over those. So your card is going to be held in place by the sticky grid, like so. Your stencil's held in place with those pegs. You can ink your stencil up, take this off, go on to the next one. This isn't moving, that's not moving. I can come back, put the same stencil back on, and it's in exactly the same place. No need to tape your card down, no need for magnets.
No, brilliant.
So that's the basic.
Yes,
that's your starting point.
That's what you need for everything else.
Yes. And then let's do a demo. We'll start with the stamp and spin, then we'll do a demo with the print and pattern. So let's move my stencil adapter out the way. We will do some stenciling as well on this card, so I can show you both.
Are there any converters or sticky grid sheets available on their own, or can we only get them in the bundle? Do we know? We'll have a look. We'll see.
So the stamp and spin just replaces your stamping lid as such. It's got the same...
See, that's what's great. It just slots
on, and you're good to go. It's quite heavy. It's substantial. It's not some flimsy, cheap, lightweight thing.
No.
It's a good, solid piece of kit.
Brilliant.
The quality is beautiful. You've got your circle, and you've got like little cake slices engraved on here. If I tilt that, you can see.
Yeah.
So you can place your stamp wherever you want to, and then this rotates, and you can see it click.
Yeah.
So if I pop my card, I can use the grid to kind of look visually, because I can see that whole circle, and I know if I place my stamp, say, on this circle here, you can straight away see how big your circle's going to be.
Of course.
And it really guides you to make sure your card's kind of in the right place to be central.
Yeah.
Your sticky grid's got a grid on it, so I can straight away see that that's straight as well.
Yeah.
So then if I bring in one of the stamp sets, we've got a nice one on the show, nature butterflies. And we'll stamp some nice butterflies. Now, if you're doing very small stamps, they will probably fit within one segment. If I pop this back on, we can see. Now, when I'm doing my first layer of a wreath, I use the grid. And what I do is I can visually see which grid is going to do a big enough circle for the design I want, and I'm going for this one here.
Okey-dokes, yeah.
And then I can put my image within that. Now, you can see this butterfly is bigger than one cake segment, but you can see in the middle you've got a dotted line. So if your stamp takes up more than one segment, you can keep it within a segment and a half, and that kind of makes it easier as you go round. So if I lift this up, place that within that segment, like so, maybe a bit lower. And you can kind of look. You can also whiz it around a little bit and kind of get an idea. But I can straight away see that this is going to go all around. I probably need to be down a little bit. Keep it within that.
There's two different options as well that includes this tool. So just have a look on the website if you're kind of debating in terms of which bundle to go for, because there's two different chances to be able to get this one.
Yeah, whether you want to go for the whole thing or just this one. Now, like the normal stamping lid, I can lift this whole thing out. So I can ink up my stamp on the flat, not be doing it at an angle. You might want to do it at an angle to save lifting it out. It's totally up to you. So the first thing I do, pop this back in the hinges, stamp my first image. And because this is also a stamp platform, if I hadn't stamped it perfectly, I can come back in.
Yes, of course.
Then I've got the choice. One click, because my butterfly was bigger than one segment, one click will give me an overlap in this case. If I'd used a small stamp, it would give me, you know, next to it. So I'm going to do 2 clicks, so they're not overlapping. Also, 2 clicks won't give you a perfect circle. You'll get more of a sort of square almost. So once you've mastered the hang of doing wreaths, you can then experiment, because when you start doing 2 clicks, you can then start to create patterns rather than circles. So you've got more flexibility. So we just work our way around. Now that didn't stamp perfectly there, so I can just pop that back. Ink it up again. And at any point you can come in and add and in between. I'm going to do it in the most basic form because I'm aware that a lot of you might not have seen this tool. So I'm keeping it kind of beginner level. But I will tell you, go to the Sizzix website. There is a whole hub there.
Yeah, there's so much inspiration.
And Pete has done loads of really cool videos.
Absolutely.
I can see I missed a bit on that one. So you can go backwards.
Yeah, so you can just move it back. You know it's 2 clicks either way, so that makes it just
exactly.
So easy,
it's always going to give you a good solid. You can almost feel it.
Yeah.
There's kind of a.
Yeah.
So it's very precise. And if you've ever used any of the sort of wreath things where you've got to rotate your card, there is a little room for error with those because, you know, if you don't keep it perfect,
it can kind of go off a little bit.
So once I've done my first layer,
amazing. So
for me, I then tend to ignore the grid a little bit. Because I've got the framework for my wreath, I can kind of see my wreath now.
Okay.
And it's totally, you know, this is how I do it. You can do it differently. I think Pete probably does it differently. And I'm going to bring in a flower now, just to show you how you can kind of build your design up.
Just quickly, shall we just bring in those butterflies?
Oh, yes,
just
that's a lovely set.
Because, again, we have got deals on all of these bits that you're seeing Sharon use as well. So 13 stamps you've got within this. You saw the amount of butterflies, the different sizes, the fact you've then got flowers to go with this. You've got, you know, foliage as well. Should be £13.99. It's about to go to its lowest price that it's ever been at today. Under £10, we're talking £9.79. That's less than a pound a stamp for butterflies.
This is a lovely set. And you'll notice there is a real range of sizes there.
Yes, definitely.
These sets were designed with the Stamp and Spin in mind.
Okay, so that you've got that mix of
you've
sizes
got all the
to be able
fillers.
to work them together. Or, and to be honest, butterflies, we were talking about it on the last show, you just reach them all the time.
All the time, because they work for everyone, don't they?
And they're happy, aren't they? You know, you see butterflies, you feel happy. It's the same as on your cards and everything
Very
like that.
much so, yeah. It's a lovely set.
So lowest price, super deal on that, £9.79. Oh gosh, 20%'s gone already. Again, with any of these deals we're bringing in, we have all of the stock that is available, but, you know, it is what it is sort of thing. At those prices, once it's gone, it has gone. So take advantage. Half the stock has now gone on that. In fact, if everybody checks out, we'll be at that full allocation. So do be quick with that. There's obviously waits on the phone lines. Go to the app, go to the web, you can do, and shop ahead on the other deals that are coming up as well.
And I'm bringing in another set, actually, the Garden Botanicals.
That's another
So you're probably going to want to grab that one as well if you've gone for the butterflies.
Yeah, absolutely. Should I bring that in as well?
Yeah, you might as well, yeah.
Because, I mean, this is where, as well, you want to use that one-off postage and packaging, don't you?
Definitely.
And, you know, use
that. This is a beautiful
set.
set.
Oh, wow. Look at the detail.
Lovely wildflowers. And a mix of different layouts, different sizes. These also were designed with the Stamp and Spin in mind. So, and I think you can't beat a floral wreath.
This actually sold out in April, so we've got it back in stock and we've just taken it to its lowest price ever.
Logical.
Yeah, brilliant for you. So £9.79 it's down to. As you can see in this, there's 17 stamps that you're getting. And I just think as you're looking at that, whether you're just wanting to use them as single elements, whether you're wanting to build those wreaths, whether you're wanting to, you know, build bouquets or anything like that, you've got all of the options with this.
Very much so. They're great little fillers, and you can see a lot of the sort of floral sprays have got like a curve to them, which lends itself to the wreath designs really well.
Perfect. I think we're approaching half the stock of this now having gone. Sue, crafter in Wiltshire, Greater London, Derbyshire, Catherine, Joanne, Dawn, Paul, Gillian's just joined us. So many of you there. So do take advantage, of course, at those lowest prices of £9.79, and we're going to use it.
So I'm going to add a little flower in.
Okay.
Now, when you're adding in layers, you don't have to work one layer at a time. I've kind of done the first layer to keep it simple.
Okay.
But from here on in, if you want to, you can sort of do more than one. And I said I kind of ignore the grid at this point because what I tend to do is look at my
where you want
design and I think, well, I've got the perfect gap to put a flower in between the butterflies. So if I work my way around like that, it will be perfectly placed. I think I'll do it more in between. So you can start anywhere. And I'll do a different colour. We'll do green for these flowers. So ink that up. And I'm going to do one. Then we're going to go along. I'm doing 2 clicks because I'm working on the same. But if I wanted to start bringing in, say, another element, I don't have to go all the way round with that one. I can now think, well, if I wanted something above that one...
So you can actually double stamp at the
same
time?
I can put that there. And because I've moved my flower out of the way, it's on the next step.
Okay.
I can now start doing that. So I'm now doing 2 at a time. So, and all I'll do is when I get to the beginning, I'll finish this one click before that one.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So you don't have to do 1 layer at a time. So we do 2 clicks.
Yeah.
Do them both. And as I say, have a look at the Sizzix website and Pete's videos, because he has done some amazing designs with these, and a lot of patterns rather than, you know, not necessarily wreaths. 1, 2.
Really good. And this just saves you time as well, the fact that you can put more than one stamp on at a time.
And perfect result every time.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, there's a reason. You can clearly see why this was award winning.
Yeah,
so I've got all my flowers now, so I can just take that one off, but I need one more of that one.
Okay.
So we move that too. Ink that up.
Lovely.
And you can see how quick this is.
Yeah, isn't it? To have created something like that.
To create a design. And then you can just carry that on. You know, if you want to add even more, you can work your way all the way out. Shall I quickly show you how the stencil works?
Yeah, that'd be absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
While I've got that on there, if I want to stencil, I can now bring in my stencil adapter. I can leave that where it is.
Okay.
Pop my stencil adapter on there. And if I wanted to do a little bit of stenciling around it, I can grab, say, this stencil that's a good old background. I can choose which way round I want it.
Okay.
This is going to cover kind of most of my background.
Yeah.
Then I can come in with some green. And my card's held in place with the sticky grid. This stencil's going nowhere.
Okay.
I can do a bit of stenciling. I can think, is that dark enough? Lift it off, have a look.
And you can go back in, can't you?
And then I can go back in and carry it on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's such a useful tool. It really is. Now, I generally, when I'm working with stencils or stamping with this, I don't do what I've just done here. I tend to work on an A4 sheet.
Okay.
Because then I keep my sticky grid clean.
On there. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? We have just realised that we do have, and it's not a big amount of stock, but we have got a limited amount of stock of those additional sticky grid sheets as well. So if you have, for example, already got this platform and you've been waiting for these to come back in stock.
And they go out of stock every time.
Don't they, so quickly. We don't have many. You know, we haven't. We're under 100 chances that we currently have. £12.50 for you to be able to get these, and this is where you get obviously the option of getting 5 of them. So you get the pack, you get 5, and they are just brilliant to have extras, aren't they?
They're what makes this tool work. They will last you months. You get one with your tool.
Yes, yeah.
And then it's really down to how well you've looked after it as to how much use you're going to get out of it. If you get it covered in cat hair, it's going to lose its stick.
Yes, true.
So keep the lid on your platform when you're not using it, just to keep it dust free. You will get months of use out of them, and then I tend to replace mine when they just look terrible more than anything.
Yeah, because sometimes you just like the area to look quite nice, you know.
You know me, I'm a bit of a neat crafter. I probably chuck mine out before I really need to, because they're usually covered in ink, and I think, it's time for a fresh one.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, you will get a lot of use out of them. So a pack of 5 should last you probably maybe a year.
So when you think of it like
with
that,
average
it's brilliant, isn't it? They, as I say, they are back in stock. We're already approaching almost a third of our stock having been allocated. They're £12.50 for all 5 of them. I know a few people as well actually use these. I was just going to say that as well, don't they?
Yeah, we were talking about this the other week. Actually, I did a show where I talked about. I can't think who I was with. It might have been Dave.
Okay.
He didn't realise that the sticky grids have been in existence before this platform.
Oh, really?
Because he
didn't realise you could use them apart from this.
The sticky grids actually came about because Sizzix did them in the same size as your cutting plate.
Yes, that makes sense.
To put on your cutting plate.
Okay.
If you remember some of those the 49 and Market dies where they click into place and you put them on the sticky grid to hold them.
Okay.
That's where sticky grid started.
Right, okay.
So you can actually cut these down. You can put them on your cutting plates. You put your dies face up on them if you're, obviously you don't want to cut into your sticky grid. But if you're doing, say, an alphabet and you want it all in one line, it's quite handy for that. The other thing is, if you are not going for the stencil and stamp platform, you've already got a stamp platform. You can put the sticky grid in others. Well. I've got one here that if you've got a platform like this kind of thing, this is a Creative Crafts one where it's just got a plastic. Okay. These magnets.
You could just cut it to the size.
You could just cut and put some sticky grid in there, and then you wouldn't need to use the magnets, which is really useful. So they're kind of useful for all sorts of things. You can even just put one on your glass mat, and it'll hold your projects in place there. So
so they are here while they are. I think they'll probably be gone before the end of the show. £12.50 to be able to get 5 of those that you can take advantage of as well. As I say, it is what is left, and that is all we have individually. Then you can only get it, of course, in the bundles as well. So my call screen is absolutely full, so just make sure that if you want them, you actually check it out and then
don't wait till later, because these always sell out.
No, 100%. Let's come across, shall we, to those stencils that you just used as well.
Yeah.
We again have an amazing deal on this set of 4 stencils. Now, again, this is another product that sold out the last time we had it on. We've got it back today at the lowest ever price, okay, for you to be able to get it. So £9.99, already brilliant for 4 stencils. That's £2.50 each. We're at £6.99 instead for you to be able to get that.
Great value, because you've got 4.
Look at the size of them, 177 each.
You've got kind of, well, they're bigger than A5 actually. They're a bit taller. So you've got good size there. These particular ones have got holes on all 4 sides so that you can rotate them, because they're more kind of background. They're not layering, so they're more different backgrounds for you.
Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful florals, I absolutely love these.
That flower one is just like a
trellis one. Very usable set, this one, and a really lovely mix. These florals are lovely. So you can use them whichever way around you want to.
You know what I like with ones like that is you could have them as full backgrounds, or you can just go into certain areas and just want to pick up a couple of flowers, for example.
And if you're like me and you tend to make like A6 size cards, of course having A5 stencils means you can pick out a particular area if you want to.
Half the stock of this has now gone as well. We've still got a crafter in Somerset, Annette. We've got new crafters with us. We've got Angela in Dorset, Angela in Books. Jacqueline's here, Linda, Tracy, Lucy. This sold out in May at its full price. We are now at the lowest price at £6.99 today, and it's back in stock for you to be able to get it. So don't miss out on that, as over half the stock of that one has gone. Set. We do have one other set of layered stencils, so we've got the option to be able to get this. This is your layered stencils that we're getting.
This is a Catherine Pooler one. So this is a layering stencil. I'll grab mine so I can show you how that works. There it is. So with this one, you've got 4 layers.
Okay.
And on each layer, you've got a different element of the design. So one part will be the flowers, one will be the leaves, and it means that you can work your way through and create this design. Now, it does show you on the packaging, as you can see there, what's on each stencil. And when you look at the coloured image on the packaging, you can kind of see, oh yeah, that bit's the leaves, that bit's yellow on there.
Come together
and I would say the first time you do it the same colours as the packaging, because then you get a feel for what's on each stencil. But once you've had a play with it, it really looks different if you mix up the colours. I did this one in really soft colours.
Look, how different does that look?
It looks completely different, doesn't it? So you really will get a lot of use out of these. And I think this design is just so pretty.
Oh, isn't it? And again, what a price. £10.99 we're down to with this. Just to let you know, we are approaching single figures now on this one. So we're not, again, going to have enough of these to go around. It could go to Tracy or Greater London or Lorraine or Josephine or Janice. You know, new bidders might get it. Tracy, Pauline, Christine. It's all going to be about the fastest person to go for it. So, single figures we are now into with it. So if you want it, it's just going to be the first people to confirm with it. There's one other set of stencils that we... Oh, I don't know if I have that one. Here it is. It's just
the little bird houses.
Oh, I like this one.
I've got a card somewhere. It's adorable. Here we go. There's a card with it.
Oh, look at that.
Now, if you don't want them to be birdhouses, you could just put a bit of masking tape over the poles that they're sitting on. They could be little beach huts.
That's what I was literally thinking when I looked at that, because they do look like little beach huts, don't they?
But you can see from this card that they're a good size.
Yes, definitely.
So, you know, A5, you can do bigger cards with this one, but you can just pick out a couple of them if you want to, or just one.
And the fact, again, you're getting 4 of those layers to be able to build up to that look, and we've gone again to £10.99 for you to be able to get that. So another set, of course, for you, Catherine Pooler, and, you know, that's the kind of thing that, you know, yes, it could be for retirement, it could be for birthday, it could be for somebody who loves gardening, but then turn it into your beach huts. It could be holiday, it could be a new job, bon voyage. So
it's a nice design, actually.
Yeah, it really is, absolutely lovely. So great price on that one. There's another option here now. This is where we've got our stamp and stencils that we can actually see.
Now this is a little bit different. So you've got 2 layers to the stamping, to the stencil here.
Shall I open this?
Yeah,
You've got this one open,
I've got one actually, yeah.
No, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, we're looking at it. Just because the size of the stamp, when you actually see it, is big,
very cleverly. So you've got your stamp, which will give you the raindrops design. And then you get layering, layering stencils to colour it in. So the idea is use your platform, stamp your raindrops, and then you can colour them in using the stencils. So it's much quicker, because if you thought how long it would take you to colour those in with pens or something, it would be a while. But of course, with a stencil, you can whiz through and do them in minutes.
This has only been on once before, and it was March last year, so 2025. It's sold out on that show at £21.99. We are going to take it to its lowest ever price. So
I hadn't seen this one before this show.
I must have had it on that show because I can remember it clearly, and I'm not surprised it sold out so quickly, because £21.99 is a brilliant price for what you're getting. But today, £15.49, and it's taken us over a year to get it back as well. So, you know, that's when you want to take the deals. Oh, goodness, we're already into less than 20 chances. A lot of you are shopping ahead, so well done for jumping onto the website. You know, you're seeing now where the deals and the prices are going. It's just worth guaranteeing your spot, really. And knowing you've got it. And I like, again, that the stencils and the stamp work together, but use them separately if you want to.
You've got the choice. I love this concept of having the different options.
Yeah, me too.
Because, yes, you can stamp that and colour it in with your pens, your watercolours if you want to.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, you've got stencils to colour it in for you. So it's the different ways of using your products, really. I think you get more value for money, really, don't you?
Yeah, almost into single figures now. So if you do want to get this one, £15.49 for you to be able... Oh, I mean, we're so over-allocated. Good luck is all I can obviously say with that one. So fingers crossed for you to be able to get this one as well. Right, let's come, shall we, to... Is it this one you'd like to come to? Yes.
Oh, I love this one.
Is one of your favourites?
I love Willow Wolf. You know me, you know, with the Himmy and everything, I love watercolouring. So Willow Wolf is a watercolour artist.
Okay.
And Sizzix work with various designers, and they all bring different things to us.
They do, don't they?
Willow is a watercolour artist. So everything Willow has designed with Sizzix has got that background behind it. So she has designed stamps and stencils and dies, actually, that go with her watercolour look.
So
and this is very me.
7 stamps you are going to get in this set. Now, this has been on in February, that's all. £22.99 is the price it was on at. Let's discount it again, shall we?
See how big they are.
Look at the sizes of the stamps, the detail.
They're beautiful. So these have got this lovely magnolia design. Yeah. You've got this absolutely huge design here. And I tell you what, you definitely would want to be using a stamp platform to stamp a stamp that size.
Definitely.
You definitely want to double stamp that. And then you've got all the butterflies, all the different elements, the smaller elements that you can kind of create your own designs with. And I love this circle one as well.
Same. And we're at £15.99 today. So never been anywhere but £22.99. And yet instead you can get all of those gorgeous stamps at that price at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Now, I've got another lovely set that I think you're going to really, really like here, which is your botanical fruit. Obviously, the other 2 bits earlier we had from Lisa Jones, they'd either sold out or they'd almost sold out.
And this set was kind of from the same release that was designed to work with the stamp stamp and spin. Now I love this because you know me and my lemons, and I love the whole lemon designs. I like the mix here because you can straight away see, you know, you've got the big pears, you've got an orange, then you've got smaller versions. So when you're creating a wreath, of course, your starting point generally is the bigger images. And then the smaller ones are your little fillers.
Yes, of course.
So if you wanted to create, say, an orange wreath, you'd use the big one as your first one, and then you've got the smaller ones to fill in the gaps, and then the little leaves and flowers as well.
Yeah, which is just brilliant. So £9.79 today. So again, discounted, lowest possible price, £9.79 instead of £13.99 on that deal that we've got just there. Now, we do also have the chances for more layering stencils that we've got. Should we come to this one?
Now, these are the smaller layering stencils. These have only just been released. I can't believe we've got these on stage.
Well, we're going lowest ever price.
Yes.
They've only just been released.
Because these are designed to work with the print and pattern tool.
Which we're going to have a look in a minute. OK.
They're smaller stencils because you're going to repeat them.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to be doing them with the, you know, you can do them on their own. But the idea is you create your own pattern with these.
Got you. Brilliant. Only been on once. Lowest ever price, of course, £8.99 for you to be able to get them. And we will have a look at that print and pattern tool once I've just run through these final deals, just so you can see kind of how you use these. There is another one as well that will work similarly really well with that. You don't have to have it with the print and pattern tool.
No. I've just done it twice there to create a tool card because you've basically got those square tiles. So you can repeat that as many times as you want. And you know how the platform works. You've got no hard edges. So you literally are not limited by size.
This one's been on twice, sold out both times at £12.99. Back today. £8.99. Even though it's always sold out at £12.99. And, you know, this is the brilliant relationship, obviously, we have with Sizzix, where we can bring you these kind of incredible deals that we have. So don't miss out on that one as well. We've then got a lovely stamp set that we can see here. 15 stamps that we've got. And this is your birds and balloons. They're just so cute,
adorable.
aren't they?
And of course you repeat them if you want to. You can use the birds as the focal point, or you can have a whole background of birds, like so.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So very Orla Kylie, I think.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kind of that's why I did the colours I chose.
Yeah,
definitely. It just made me think of that. Obviously, they're designed to work with the print and pattern, but you can see just from looking at the packaging how well they look if you just do them once. They're 100%. Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. And again, we're at the lowest prices with that one at £13.99. Now, this next one is going to be one of those go-tos of yours.
Very much so.
You know, birthdays are the cards that we make the most, we would usually say. Yeah, this has been on again only once at £19.99. It's going to have a big drop again today, so £13.99 for you to be able to. And that's why you can see how fabulous the fonts are on this as well.
Yeah, lovely mix of fonts.
Yeah.
Real mix of sizes. And then you've got your little elements as well.
Yes, which is great.
Which are great. They're going to work. They would work really well with your stamp and spin, actually. Although these came out with the print and pattern, you can straight away see you can make a lovely wreath with those. Bit different. And then the sentiments, you've got a really good mix of sizes, so they're going to work, you know, in the middle of a wreath if you want them to, or over. You've got big bold ones that would work over a pattern background.
Yeah, definitely. And then the final deal that we have on and available on the show is your Catherine Pooler that we've got here. And again, they are an amazing array of stamps, you know, that you've got.
Yes. Now this set was designed with the stamp and spin in mind.
Oh, OK, which makes
sense. Because your sentiments are art. You can create a little circle of sentiments if you want to. And then those little elements, the leaves, you can create a whole wreath with those.
Wow. So that's just perfect. And you've got so much covered within this, you know, from With All My Love, You're the Best, Thinking of You, That We Can See Missing You, Let's Celebrate, Thank You. And that, again, £13.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, don't forget, of course, we have those amazing bundles also that are available for you to be able to get. Now, we'll bring the sort of bundle that covers the 3 main tools. So this is where you are getting your stamp and stencil tool. You are also getting your stamp and spin that we've seen already. And then you get your print and pattern tool as well. Should be £117.97. We're down to £88.99. So it does mean you're saving almost £30, and you've got a 3-way split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we see how it works?
Yeah, I'll quickly show you. I know we've only got a few minutes left, but I'll show you. I'll do a full demo in the next show.
Brilliant. 6 o'clock, that is.
I'll show you the concept. So the print and pattern works like everything, really. around this hinge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you get this funny looking ruler type thing, and when you look at the back, you can see straight away this slots over your hinges.
Okay.
And it can go straight, lined up like so, or you can move it along a little bit because your starting point is number one. It's going to be there. If you want to be working, say, on an A4 sheet, if you move it along one, you literally can come right up to the top corner.
Yeah.
If you want to do a whole A4 sheet of pattern, you can just move it along your hinges a little bit.
Yeah.
Then you get two different adapters with it. One is for stamps, and that's this one. So you've got your own little stamp platform here.
That's great.
It slots onto the bottom here and moves up and down this ruler. You've got your increments on here and along the top.
Yeah.
So I could start at the top, stamp my image, and then I can move it along horizontally and vertically. And did you hear that click?
Yeah.
It's solid. It's like the stamp and spin.
Definitely.
Really solid. So the idea is you're just going to move it along, do a row.
Okay.
Then you can move it down to however far apart you want them spaced, and then do another row, and you create your pattern. Now with the stamps, you've got layering stamps. So say with the birds, you can stamp the bird first of all, do a whole row of them, then put the wing on, do a whole row of them on top. And you're going to be in the same position each time. Then with the stencils, same principle. You slide on your stencil adapter.
Okay. Yeah.
That pops on here. And all of the stencils that are designed for this have got holes
and they just
that slot on there.
Which is brilliant.
So it's the same principle as your kind of big adapter.
Yes, of course.
But scaled down.
It works like that.
So now you can be doing, you know, you can come in at the top, say with this little square.
Yeah.
That ends about there. So I could then come along to, say, number 6. And I can repeat.
Yeah.
And then, of course, move it down to however far. You can overlap if you want to, or you can kind of have them evenly spaced. Very clever. And then we've got adapters as well now. So you can use other stencils
to actually
and they'll
use with them as
fit
well.
on there.
Brilliant.
So that's how it works. I will do a full demo in the show later. We'll actually make a card with it.
Okay. So don't miss out on that. If you do want to get 3 of the best tools, you know, we're talking about award-winning tools here as well, then you've got that chance today, instead of paying £117.97, to get them at £88.99, which is almost a £30 saving. Have a look online as well, because there is, of course, different bundles that have been put together, so it's all about kind of working out what works for you, you know,
what you want to try.
You want to work with and you want to try at these discounted prices. Is there any other sticky grid sheets left, or have they all gone? We'll have a quick check. They may have gone. There may just be a few clinging on. Oh, okay, we've got less than 20 chances left, so there's not many, but
they probably won't be around later.
Yes,
so get them
no,
now.
they definitely won't be here for the later show, because we have obviously put in everything we can. But if you want one of those 17 last chances, then £12.50. They are absolutely brilliant, and there is obviously 5 of those as well. So a great opportunity, obviously, to be able to jump in and take advantage. But don't forget as well, like the deals that we've had on. You know, we've had so many amazing stamp sets. I think these went down to like £9.79.
Yeah, fantastic. You know, if you've gone for the stamp and spin, definitely get these stamp sets, because they're designed to work for it. They're the perfect sizes. You will be amazed when you go through your stamp sets, actually, how many stamps you've got that will create beautiful wreaths. But these sets are made for it.
It's just brilliant. There's 9 chances left of this one, so if you want that one, you've got to be quick. We'll have a quick look at this one as well. Again, matching that price. You have not been at these prices before. They shouldn't be at £9.79. They are. There's 11 chances left on this one. So if you want them, again, they will have sold out before the show later on. So they're just the sort of bits that I'd say, if it's in your basket, do check it out to guarantee that you've actually managed to get it. We do have the blending tools on the show, I believe, as well. So, you know, these are just brilliant to be able to obviously use to get your precision and everything that we've got with this as well. Another discount on this, £24.99 for the tool set that you can get. You can see there, it's double-ended tool that you've got. You are getting your blending parts to go with it as well, and it is going to go down to £18.99 today. So.
Yeah, it's a great deal. The concept of these... Yes, this is my little selection. You use them. And the idea is that they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
So you can pop them on. I'll quickly show you. You can have one on each end if you want to, because they're double-ended.
Yeah.
And then the sponges just Velcro on and off.
Really good.
So, and you can buy extra of the little sponges that go on them. So really handy tool. Very ergonomic and lovely to hold because you've got that little rubber grip there.
Super, aren't they? The only other deal that we haven't mentioned is a cardstock deal that we'll just really quickly squeeze in at the end of the show, because this is your colours that you use all the time. We're talking black, we're talking ivory, we're talking white, OK? It's a 60 pack that you're getting of the 3 colours. $17.50, it's always the price that we're normally at. Today, we've got a deal at £12.99 for 60 sheets of your black, your ivory and your white that you've got there.
This is a lovely cardstock because it's smooth.
Yeah.
It's also heavier weight than the coloured cardstock that Sizzix do. This is 270 GSM.
Right, okay.
The coloured cardstock is 216. This one is heavy enough to make your card blanks from.
Yes, which is
all of the cards you've seen me make on any show, this is what I use, because this is what I make my card bases
to get it
from.
at discount is even better. So Shamron, I'm back with you at 6 though, so you'll be able to see even more, of course, with those demonstrations. So do tune back in for that. Check out on any deals you want though, because I'm not sure which deals will still be available in that show, which ones will have completely sold out. I've got another great show coming up for you next. Christine is here from Pinflair. We've got so many new bits in this show, and of course we've got that amazing, incredible quality of glue that's coming up as well. So I'll be with that right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Lovely. Welcome back. I was just saying to Christine, I was like, this is so nice. I feel like it's been ages since I've seen you.
Yeah. Well, we only do the one a month, so it's...
Yeah, so it is just unfortunate. It doesn't land on, you know, Sunday, Monday or Tuesday, which is the days I usually do. Then, yeah, you just miss the person, don't you? But, I mean, you've got, once again, some amazing new things.
Thank you.
Haven't you?
Some new kits and different ideas.
Have a little look on the website because, again, everything is there that's going to be coming up on this show. So if you would like to obviously jump in, shop ahead, then you absolutely can do that right now as well. We're going to start with our cartonnage that we can see here, our tea time that we've got. This is super. Just the actual sort of shape of it, the movement that we've got in it as well.
It's on a spiral, so it spins round as well. But the inspiration came from doing a hamper for a friend.
Okay.
And we put all the teas in there. These are all different flavoured teas in here.
What a good idea.
And just wrap it up as a little
yes,
thing.
Yeah.
You can use it for your crafting tools or bits and can go in there. It doesn't have to, but the teas do fit in. It was made with
it's made actually perfectly to be able to pop those in as well. And what's always so good, obviously, with your kits is you get everything, don't you?
You get everything in here apart from the glue.
Yes, which is on the show, so you can, of course, jump in and go and get that as well. So you will, of course, get all of everything there packaged. You obviously get the gorgeous material that we see, and everything's already cut to the right sizes. You've got all your instructions, of course, with this as well, which just...
We've also given you on this kit a full half metre of fabric.
Okay, super.
So you've got plenty. You're going to have loads left over. And the normal policy goes with any of our kits. If you want to use them as templates, you can, but you're getting plenty of material.
Yeah, so, oh wow, yeah, look at the amount that we've got there.
It's upside down.
I didn't realise.
The teacups are upside down.
Just spin it around. It is the brand new launch, so we're not even going to do that price today of $13.99. Look, you can see as well like that. You can see the depth actually in them.
Nice, because, so you flip it on your crafting table if you want it for your crafting 100%. Bits and bobs, or you can.
Yeah. I was thinking like makeup brushes. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, so often you're trying, I don't know about you, but I've got like a makeup bag and it all ends up on top of each other. I can never find the brush I want. And then you end up using the wrong brush and you've got blusher everywhere. You know, with something like this, you're like, yeah, it's all there. It's perfect. And $11.99. I mean...
It's a lovely colours. These blues, I think.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's very pretty. And it kind of feels like for any age as well, actually, with that sort of design that we're getting to see. Lots of people coming in. Multi-buyers are there as well. 10%'s gone already, so well done to you. And I love the spin element. For me, I think a lot of people, we like movement, don't we? We like kind of the option.
So they're really sturdy.
Yeah, which you can sort of feel with that as well.
And all stuck on with your bookbinding glue, even the bearing.
Oh, so it's just the bookbinding glue with that?
That's all you need to use as well.
Oh, brilliant. So, because I didn't know if you'd use different glues, you sometimes
glue gel, you could use your glue gel, but you don't need to.
No, it's just the bookbinding glue that we've got there. So $11.99, quarter of the stock gone already on that one as well, which I'm not surprised. Whenever we kind of get to see your new bits, I mean, everything's always so clever, so gorgeous, but also so well priced. And I think that gives people the option then to get into something that maybe they've not even done before.
And this is a really simple one. So if you've never done one before, this would be a fantastic starter
one.
point.
It doesn't look simple either, so that's where it's even better. You're going to look like an expert, but actually you're like, no, it's quite simple.
They're all individual pieces covered,
Okay,
so you haven't got to construct your box first.
Yes, yeah. Okay, brilliant. Lots of multi-buyers in with this as well. I mean, our call screen's absolutely full, so well done if you're coming through and getting theirs. Now, I'm really excited to come to these, so let's come to these next, because as soon as I saw these on the poll, I was like, oh my gosh, the fact you can create your own clutch bag.
Yeah, well, I do this. I've been a couple of outfits I needed. We was going to a wedding.
Yes, okay.
So I had got the bag to match my outfit, so really good. This is plastinage, so where we do cartonage, which is made with card, this is made with a plastic.
Oh, okay.
So they all come for you die cut for you again. Yeah. They've actually got the holes in there for you to put the closure magnets in as well.
Okay, perfect.
But they're really useful. Oh, I nearly knocked that one off. But really useful, and you can squish them about. They don't damage.
Yeah.
Open.
So actually, you don't
wide.
need to worry about them at all, do you?
Open nice and wide to get your phone in there, makeup, everything you need to go in there.
Yeah, look at that. They're really, really good size. Now, they should be $19.99. We're going to be taking these down again to a launch price, so £16.99 for you to be able to get them.
Josh did such a good job balancing them on there.
I always destroy his things. He spends ages like setting up these stuff, and then I'm always like just grabbing everything, and I'm like, I'm so sorry because you've done such a good job and I've ruined it. But at least we appreciate what you do.
We do.
Until we ruin it. And it's actually, you're going to get both, are you?
You get
for
both,
this price.
yes, and the fabrics in these lovely blues. So if you do want to change the fabric's useful for other things.
Yes,
100% cottons, but the blue and they go really well.
Yeah, I mean, they're very fancy, and a lot of people obviously love polka dots, don't they, as well?
Really in at the moment.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, very, very fashionable. But, you know, as Christine said, if you are, say, going to a wedding, we've got producer Laura's wedding in a couple of weeks, and if you're thinking, well, I've got a dress, I know what I want to sort of do it, get a different fabric, match it to that dress. You know, there's no problem doing that. But I do think that mix is really nice.
Can we also jump into the next product very quickly?
Yeah, because it works.
The braids work so well with them. So this is the clutch bag, but we've just glued the braid on with it. So then it can be a shoulder bag as well. So
that changes it up so much, doesn't it?
So it really works well with it. Yeah. We didn't put it in the kit, but it's just glued
nice
on.
That you've got the actual option.
Yeah,
and what glue would you use?
But binding.
Binding again. So yeah, let's come across. No, it's true. Let's come across then to those braids that you can obviously use with it. But again, the mix of colours you've got in
2 meters of each one.
Oh wow!
But they're beautiful. This lovely plaited braid is really lovely.
It's the gold that's like going through it.
The nice thing about it is that it can go round curves and goes on really easily.
Yeah.
Because of the plaiting in it, makes it stick to it perfectly.
Fancy, isn't
but
it?
you don't have to just think of it for the decoration. I've made decorations out of it.
Okay.
Use it for your card making.
Yeah.
I've even decorated my elephant with him.
Oh my word!
So I used it on the elephant.
Oh my gosh, how fancy does it look as well like that?
So you can use it on so many different
things.
Of
course.
Just glued on.
Yeah. How many metres did you say altogether that we're getting in it?
14 metres.
14
you
metres.
get 7 colours and
Brilliant.
there's
2 metres of each that you've actually got there. Price is going down as well. $19.99 should be price. Instead, this is going to go down to $14.99. Great to use, as we said, with that kit, but to use separately as well. I mean, Christmas launches here with us on Tuesday, and if you are thinking of making your decorations, then this could be a brilliant way to do that.
Yeah.
Are you fine to make and sell with all of these bits as well?
Everything,
yeah.
Yes,
So if you wanted to do that, but look how different it looks as well with the different colours, of course, that we've got when you go from the blues to the gorgeous reds. And I think it's the way the gold is actually going through it that it just looks absolutely superb, doesn't it? So that is there, $14.99. And remember, you just glue this on. That's all you need to do, and it will just sort of move with you. So that's where you can really see that it's gone round the curves and everywhere absolutely perfectly if you want to finish it off, which is just super. Let's then come across to our compartment tower cartonage that we'll come to next for you to be able to get. Which again, I mean, it's such a different fabric to the other fabrics we've seen.
Have you opened this one
No.
yet? Yeah, shall we
get it?
Yeah, shall we bring it over?
Okay. This is always my excitement when we get to actually open this. I'm always like, what's going to be
Right, so the lid comes off.
Okay.
Then we open it up.
Oh, wow. Oh, my, no.
And then it's magnetic.
I did not expect that.
It's magnetic as well, so it makes you this storage compartment.
How cool is that? And then you can just put it all away.
Yeah, and it just opens and closes.
Oh, do you know what I need that for? My daughter's hair bubbles. And they are everywhere. They literally are just like, I don't even know how they get everywhere, but they are everywhere. They need to be in one place, you know, like, but that is just brilliant, isn't it? But, you know, you could put sweets in that if you wanted to get them out at a dinner table, like afterwards. It might be that you've got your coins that you pop in there.
Yeah. It's such a different way of making a box. It's got magnets in your kit as well.
Really good, so it just comes together and sticks. Amazing. So $24.99 is the should-be price that you've got there. Again, it's a brand new launch, so we are going to a new launch price, $16.99 to get that.
And in this one, you get two packets of half-metre fabric. So if you like it the cream way round, you could easily, the same size piece on each.
So it's up to you, actually, which way you wanted to go. Yeah, super. And there's always going to be preferences, isn't there, with different people. But I just thought it was going to take the top off and I'm just going to, you know, look in and be like, oh, this is a really great sort of storage space. But instead you've got 6 little sort of compartments that are popping out there and then doesn't take any space when you put it away either. It'd be a lovely little gift, wouldn't it, to give someone if you sort of pop bits into each of those as well.
And sweets or
something. Yeah, and they don't know until they open it. So that one is £16.99 for you to get that one. We then also have our hexagon sewing box that we've got here. Again, that fabric is lovely, gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah.
And then we take the lid off this one, and again, and all the sides all fall open. But we've put the cord in here, and you even get the drinking straws to make this work.
Right, okay.
So you can pull it up again. Oh, I caught it on there then.
Yeah.
And then put your lid on easy.
And then straight back into space that we can see, obviously, just there.
And this one's got lots of compartments, so you can put scissors, needles, cottons, threads, anything you want in there.
Keeping everything all in one place, so you know exactly where you're going to go.
Even a thimble holder.
Oh, yeah. I used to love my thimble. I don't even know where that is, actually. So that, again, going down to £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Then we have as well wedding bells, new projects with these. We've got ivory and gold that we are going to bring to you first, and we've also got the silver option also. So it's just about what your preference is, really.
And it makes all 3.
Okay.
So you don't, it's not a choice of colour, but you get all 3. You get the large, medium and small.
Oh, wow, super.
And again, these handles on these can be made any length. So if you are giving them to the bride and you want them to go over your heart, you can do. Or decorations, or if not, you just change the colours and make them into Christmas decorations.
Exactly. There's no problem if you wanted to do that. But when
they just slide off. Perfect. I've made these shorter to go on my stand to display it. But this could be a long. You get loads of ribbon in your kit, so to go right over the bride's arm, or you can make them to go together or single.
Yeah, and they'd be lovely little gifts. I mean, it could be for your bridesmaids, it could be for your little flower girls, anything like that. But also, I mean, like we were saying, just as Christmas decorations, if you wanted to pop those onto your Christmas tree, you know, as those beautiful bells that we can see. So 3 different sizes for you to be able to get with these today. $38.96, again, is the should-be price. We'll take that price down for you, and instead today you can get this at £29.99.
And they're going to come to us 3 separate kits as well.
Okay. Oh, so actually, if you wanted, you could do it with friends.
Yeah, or separate them. And yeah. So they come to us 3 separate.
Oh, that's really nice. So actually, if you were gifting as well to people, you've got 3 presents there.
Yeah. Table decorations, they would look lovely for a nice.
Oh, wouldn't they?
And you've got keepsakes afterwards.
Yeah.
So nice.
So nice, isn't it, to be able to have. So you can see they're all there, obviously, in those 3 separate kits that you can take advantage of as well. Then we have the white and silver. Have you got a preference? Or
well, ivory and gold is mine, but silver and white is always very popular. But
I think it's always it's nice when you've got the option, isn't it? Because different people will be sort of more.
Well, especially at the moment, the white has come so much back in weddings rather than the ivory.
Yeah, it seems like it goes through different stages, doesn't it? There's one time when I remember looking at my cousin at dresses, and it all gone to this kind of pinky sort of colour, and that had become really fashionable. So just change.
And the other thing is, again, if you've got a colour theme wedding, the little roses are very inexpensive, and you could change. You know, if you knew it was a royal blue wedding or
you could pop that sort of into it as well. It's a really, really good idea. You could always, if you wanted as well, use some of these to actually thread them at the top, and that would bring some
or round the middle of the bell.
Yes, of course. So lots of different ways of changing it as well. Should we come across to the bookbinding glue, because that's the glue that we need, isn't it?
For all of every project on today's show, that's the one in the tubs.
Super. Okay, so you can see that we've got the trio that is just there. So that is your book binding glue that you got. You get your spatula that comes with it as well.
You get one with it, but we also do the spatula set
in the different sizes.
But this is the one you'd use for all of the projects on today's show. The bells, we don't use any glue on our bells because that's the polystyrene that we use.
Right, yeah.
But every other project you see on there has been used.
The book binding that you need. And they're big tubs, aren't they, as
well? You get three 120ml tubs, and they last for ages.
Yeah.
But it's the same product as our Glue It, but the Glue It is in more of a controllable...
Yes, yeah. So a lot of the time people want both, don't they, depending on what they're actually going for in terms of the project. So that's £12.99, that's for all three of those. Let's then bring the Glue It to you, which, as Christine said, it is the same product. The difference is that you've got the real precision with the nib, haven't you? So if you're wanting to get into smaller areas...
So when I was doing the braid around the bastinage clutch bag, I did use my Glue It because it was just so much easier just to run around
to actually get that just exactly where you want it. So it's just the different projects that you're doing that you're going to want to have the different pots that, of course, we can see there as well. Now, in terms of the glue gel, we have that in two different options that, of course, you can go for. So the first set, this is where you actually get the syringes that obviously come with this. You get your key as well to be able to
so you use every last piece out of your tube. It's worth going for that for your first time if you've never used it before. The key makes such a difference because it keeps all the air out of the tube and also it's just easy for application. But both work.
Yes, absolutely. I always find it really interesting because we see, I mean, this is the glue that we see every single brand using. You know, it doesn't matter who's on. And I always like to see who uses the syringe and who just dobs it on or has it on their hand. That, like, you know, so it's
or sometimes a cocktail stick.
Exactly. So everyone's sort of found their own way of how to use it. But you just get such amazing height with it, don't you? And, you know, the fact of sort of building layers and getting your decoupage
and
everything.
Glass, but not only for decoupage and things like that, but it goes on glass, metal, wood, plastic, inside the house, outside. It works brilliantly everywhere. So it's a glue that will work for so many things. So many things,
it's absolutely super. And again, you can see really good price there at £12.99. So that's for the two parts, but of course the tools to come with it, the syringes, that key as well, that really helps with that. We've then got the triple as well. So if you did want to, maybe you've already got a key or something like that, and you just wanted to stock up, then you've got the option to be able to get three of these that we can see as well. £16.99 today to be able to get them. And I mean, you just sell and sell and sell these, don't you? It's just something that ever since you brought it out, it's just renowned, isn't it, throughout the whole industry.
It's all because we wanted a glue to stick polystyrene. And
was that where it first came from?
Yeah, because polystyrene is a really hard product to glue. Yeah. It either peels off or eats into the polystyrene.
Oh, okay.
So glue gel came by for that. But then we obviously...
And then it's gone to so many different uses and different ways. I really didn't realise that was actually why it first came about.
Into it,
Wow. So, we have that there at £16.99 for you to be able to get this as well. We then also have the option for your stencil glue as well. So we've got that here and in stock for you today. And that's that temporary stick that you have.
This is a temporary glue. This one goes onto your stencil, so it goes onto the wall, onto your paper, and it doesn't bleed through. But this is the only glue that's been endorsed by Brother for their mats.
Okay. So when you lose that stick on the mats, you can actually
use this glue on there. It doesn't damage your machine or anything, but that's the only glue ever on the market that they've endorsed, which we're so lucky. But I also don't think of it for that. Pictures, children's pictures on the wall. If I've got a design idea, it gets put that on. It's a bit like a post-it type note type glue. But and when you want it gone, you can wash it off with soapy water.
Just like that, so easy. And they're £10.99 for the duo that we've got here. We then have your envelope glue. I remember the first show that myself and Christine did. Now, I see envelopes obviously being made all the time. I'd never thought about how you stick them. And then when we had the envelope glue, I was like, oh my goodness, of course. If not, you've just got envelopes that don't do anything.
You have to tuck them in or put a couple-sided tape on.
Yeah.
No, and again, this one, don't just think of it for your envelopes. Put it on the back of sheets and then it becomes a sticker.
Yes,
goes through your die-cutting machines and then you just moisten them and it's ready to stick down.
As well.
Children's crafting, it's brilliant. They love it.
They love everything like that, don't they?
Because lick and stick. And
I feel like all they want is stickers. It's just the way to be able to just, make them happy as well. So that is there, of course, £10.99. Again, lots of you coming through for that one. We've also got the Gloss It duo on the show today.
That's one we don't bring to you very often.
No, I don't think I've seen that much.
So this is a glaze that can go onto a decoupage or anything like that and make it shiny.
Yeah.
But it's the only one that works on fabric.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got a fabric, I don't know, you've made a Christmas mobile or something, and you want shiny dog noses and things like that, it'll go
on there as well.
Or if you've made your coasters and you want to make them so that you can wipe them clean, this will go on.
That works with that. I'd think as well, obviously, we're about to launch Christmas on Tuesday. That's the sort of thing I could imagine you put onto a lot of your Christmas cards and Christmas makes to get that glossy finish as well.
So it's really nice to use. And it's in our same applicators as all of the other glues, so you can get a little amount.
So easy to get it exactly where you want it. So that's £13.99 for the duo. We also have napkin glue that we can bring to you. I don't know if I've ever seen this one.
So again, this is where you get the glue, so you can separate your napkins or rice papers, anything like that. So you put it down as a glue first, then you put your napkin down, as many coats on top of this, and you can put it onto glass, wood. You can make decorations with it, goes on cards, anything, but it's using the single layered napkins.
Yes, oh, that's really good. And that's £11.99 for you to be able to get the duo that we can see just there as well. Now, we did obviously, in the bookbinding glue, which you'll obviously see being used with the projects, we mentioned that it comes with the one small spatula, but there is a set of spatulas here, and it is well worth having some of those bigger ones when you're covering bigger areas.
When you're doing these bigger projects, it really is. But not only for our crafting, they're great for your stencils and things like that. So they're a really useful set.
They are, definitely.
But they all fit into our bookbinding tub.
Yes, okay, super. So you can actually use them all in that. So just £4.99, that's for 5 of them that we've got just there as well. So an amazing opportunity to have it. Now, we've also got Greyboard on the show today, haven't we?
Yep.
So I'll start with the... do you want to start with the A4, shall we first?
This is one we've been bringing you for a long time, the
Brilliant.
A4. You get 10 sheets of the 2mm and 10 sheets of the 1mm.
Oh, okay.
Great, and anything goes with our projects. If you buy any of our kits and you want to use them as templates, you can do. And this is the grey board I would use in the kit.
Super.
And we got so many times of people wanting bigger pieces.
Right, so that's why you brought the bigger.
But we've never done it ourselves personally because our postage doesn't cover us for big parcels. But you're so kind to your customers out there. You do these bigger parcels and everything.
So that's why we can
afford to do it.
Oh, that's amazing. So this is the A4 pack. So that's your 20 of that. That's £12.99. And obviously, as Christine said, then if you've bought one of these kits, you want to remake it, you've actually got the template and then obviously the right quality of grey board to be able to get it. And then we can bring that bigger size. It sometimes I still think it's a bit wild, really, that we do that one-off P&P because obviously the whole concept of the post and packaging is that we started off as a jewellery company. We still are a jewellery, obviously, company. Well, that's very light. You know, you send in a ring and even if people buy maybe 20 rings in a day. But we brought the same principle across when we launched this channel, but the difference of that compared to me selling a diamond ring to someone is, but you know, it's great for everybody at home without a doubt. So how many sheets are we getting of this?
You're getting 10 again.
10 again.
10 of the 2mm and 10 of the 1mm.
Lovely.
So
20 altogether.
Great for bookmaking. These will work really good for your journaling, things like that. So it's really good. We use a thick and a thin only for the inside and outsides, but it's your choice.
Yeah. Perfect. And again, you can cut these down, you know, to get these into the sizes you want, but that's £1.24 per sheet. And I'm guessing as well, you could kind of take this into your cinch and things like that if you're making your journals once you've got it. So lots of different uses with it. So £24.99 to be able to take advantage of that. Shall we come across and do our first demo?
Shall we do the tea time?
Yeah, let's do tea time. Yeah, that would be great. I'd love to see how that comes together with the lovely spin that we've got as well.
So on this one, you cover all of your pieces separately. So get your cardboard.
Okay.
I've got most of it done in different stages.
Yes, brilliant. Thank you.
Right, so you take your fabric, and it has, on this one, you do have to be careful because you have got a directional fabric. But most of the pieces are square, so that works. But when you're putting it together, you do need to bear that in mind. And we literally just put the glue onto our cardboard.
Okay.
With our spatula is the best way of doing it, to the edges, and put it on, and then you scrape it all off again. So really, you only need it to be shiny, not white.
Okay.
Then it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue. Place it onto your fabric. You don't have to worry about creases or anything, because the glue takes all of those creases out.
That's clever.
And then we just cut that round with about between 5mm and a 10mm gap. You've got loads of fabric in this kit.
Yeah.
We just do the corners by cutting the corner pieces off. Just leave a little bit of the fabric, about the same thickness as the card you're covering, so that you know that's your corners.
Okay.
We do that because sometimes when you're putting the pieces together, you could have 4 or 5 layers of fabric there, which will bring it further away from the cardboard.
Okay. Yeah.
Bring my glue back in. Again, just down the edges. This goes for any of the kits. It's the same technique for all of them.
Perfect. So would it, I know that we said this is quite an easy sort of beginner one. Does it matter which project you sort of start with?
Some are more, these are all easy today.
Okay.
But something like the towel one, you've got to make sure you get your measurements in between right. Yeah. But this one, there's no, it does it for you. But yeah, just some are slightly more.
Yeah, slightly, yeah. More tricky.
But none of them are, you know, if you're at light crafts, you'd be able to do it.
Yeah. I think it's just lovely, like, to be able to actually create something as well.
And
you know,
when I'm
start
doing
to finish like this.
The corners, say I've got a fluffy edge like that. Yeah. Add the glue just to the outside and push away from you. Okay. And you'll get those perfect corners then. So no, like bunny ears we usually call them.
Yeah.
Put that to one side. Then once you've got all your pieces, so I've got 5 of that size. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Just put them together so you know you've got all 4 pieces. This one and this one, then you just stick in the same pieces together. So before you start, just put them in little piles so you know you've got all your pieces. And it goes together really quickly once we've...
Yeah,
and again,
just them covered.
Make sure your pieces are, because this has got a direction.
Oh yes, of course, you don't want them.
I don't want my teacups sitting on upside down.
The way round.
Right, so the bigger pieces are for the outside ones, so that's the 4 of those, and these are the 4 inside ones. And to build the box, we just literally put the glue on this edge, and then put this one to it. Again, I'm doing the wrong way round. So that's the first piece.
Do you have to hold them for long?
Just for a few seconds, really, but if it will stand up, I can just carry on.
Yeah.
Next one, down this edge. And this one will go on here.
Okay.
So what you're building is outside, inside.
Yes,
so it all joins up into a perfect square.
Okay.
So this one will be this edge. And this edge on the last one. So this one will go to there, and this one to... Yep, got my jugs up the right way on that one.
Yeah.
That makes your square.
Super.
Flip that over, and then you've got one of the slightly bigger ones is your perfect base.
Ah, I see, okay.
And that's just a little bit of glue. You could go around that, but as it's not quite dry yet, I would have let a few more seconds at home, but...
Yes, of course.
Just go around the edge of this one.
Okay.
And you won't see any of this because it's on the inside anyway, but...
Yeah,
and the glue dries clear as well.
Okay.
And that's your main box part made.
Amazing.
Then to make the side... That's still not quite dry, but I'll put it there.
Yeah, when you're at home, you've got so much more time, haven't you, as well?
Take one of these pieces, which are slightly bigger.
Okay.
So you've got 5 of these, and we're going to glue on 2 of these triangles.
Okay.
And they're covered in exactly the same way. Just literally onto your thing. Cut it smaller where you're going to go to the point and stick 2 together.
Okay. Brilliant.
Down the edge there. From the top, and then the bottom one is slightly less the lengthwise. And the same on the other side.
And obviously, you can always watch these videos back when you get these kits.
And you'll have full step-by-step, and you'll have step-by-step, coloured step-by-step instructions in them. So that's our 2 pieces, and then once it's dry, you've got this piece.
Okay, yeah.
And this fits perfectly onto here.
Onto there.
Again, just down the edges and along the bottom.
Okay.
That glues all that on 4 sides.
Yes, okay.
And then your base is 2 of the larger pieces covered.
Okay.
On this one, I've drawn a cross.
Yeah.
And that's purely so I know where to put my bearing.
Oh, okay, yes.
And again, just glue in that, glue it down, and then this one will get glued on top.
And that's all you have to do.
That's so simple.
So
So
good,
it really
isn't it?
does come together really easy.
Absolutely.
And there's the instructions. You get full step-by-step instructions.
Amazing. So you can see those instructions there as well. And obviously then this is what it becomes, what you can see just here. So obviously you've got that wonderful kind of rotation that we've got. That spin element, of course, is on there. And we were saying there's just so many things that you can, of course, pop into this as well. You've got really good depth in it. So it's just about where do you want to put it? Is it being on your craft table and is it having some of your tools? Are you having it on your dressing table and then it's got your brushes or your makeup or anything like that in? It's just going to be something that you're going to absolutely love with that motion. Gorgeous fabric, of course, as we can see with this as well. And it will come with everything. Everything's all ready, as you can see, cut perfectly. You've got those instructions step by step in your colour. You've also obviously got the movement, the mechanism there. You then get so much of the fabric, and all you will need additionally is your glue. So your bookbinding glue to be able to pop this together and to be able to get that strength that we're seeing as well. But today it's brand new. It's just £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. I think we're 40% of the stock has now gone on that one. Still lots of you with it in your baskets as well. So well done if you've managed to get it.
And if you want to give it as a present like I've done
oh,
there.
It's such a good idea.
That is a freezer bag, not a freezer, a roasting bag.
Oh, is it?
I use them all the time.
Actually, when you hear it, you can hear the rustle, can't you, of that? But what a good idea.
They fit perfectly for these projects, especially when we're doing the sleigh and reindeers and them sort of things.
And then obviously pop the braids around that we've got at the moment as well. Yeah, because it just looks so good, doesn't it? So yeah, this is what you could do.
Housewarming, get well present, something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, baby shower, you could put things for the mum in, couldn't you, and things like this. So really good option to be able to take advantage of that as well. Now, are we okay to do clutch bag next? Would that be all right? Yeah. So let me just remind you, obviously, of the clutch bags that we've got today. Now, remember that this is 2 projects in one that you're getting. So should have been £19.99. We're at £16.99 today. So we are looking at £8.50 a clutch bag. I mean, imagine going into, I don't know, Accessorise or something like that. You're not going to be walking out £8.50 with a clutch bag. And they are obviously, both of them, really lovely in terms of the colours that we've got, all covered inside. They've got the clasp, of course. You've got a great sort of opening with those as well. And, you know, if I just show you this one, then that's where, obviously, in the lighter, that's where you can really sort of see the size that you've got in this as well.
Phone, makeup, you know, anything like that all fits in, tissues.
Yes.
And even my little umbrella fitted in.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? Definitely. And then you've got the option, as you can see, if you want to, of transforming it by popping, you know, something like this braided ribbon around it. It gives it a handle, if that's what you like as well. And all of that included today to be able to make both of them at £16.99 if you want to get it.
I'm doing it, but it's not the same fabric as
That's
yours
okay.
one, but it's just showing you the technique.
Yeah, brilliant.
So yours will come in those colours.
Those colours, yeah, super.
So what we do first of all is we take our plastic. Oh, I haven't brought it with me. And it's literally, can I borrow your kit a moment?
Yeah, do you want it?
Yes, please. Only because I should have had 2 more pieces, but I don't know what I've done with them.
Here you go.
There's stuff everywhere here. No, I haven't got it there.
There's mine if you want.
Thank you. I just want to borrow one of the pieces out of it.
Yeah, of course.
I've got mine here somewhere, but...
It'll just be under some of our stuff.
So this will just show you how to cover the plastic.
Okay, yes.
You can have your kit back minus 1 piece for the moment.
That's okay, thank you.
Right, so you just take your piece of plastinage and the same glue, you don't need any different glues. The bookbinding glue works perfectly. So to think the bookbinding glue sticks plastic, it'll stick felt, it'll stick, turns my trousers up.
Oh, okay.
You can use it for so many different projects. And the fact it dries quite quick. So again, the secret of this one is put it on and scrape it off again. Okay. But make sure you cover all of it. Because it's shiny, you might miss a bit. So put a little bit more on and then take it off. place that onto your fabric. And then the first piece, these are for the side pieces, but this could be the whole piece we're covering exactly the same way. On the side pieces, the first one I cut out to the exact size of the piece.
Okay.
Then we use that to go put on the fabric again.
Right.
Then I place this onto the fabric, glue over the back, and then just go a little bit bigger so that I've got an edge and the piece covered and a nice top part. Once you've covered that part, you cover these exactly the same way, so you've put glue all over the whole piece. In your kit, it's already got these little marks for you to put this through. You will just need to pop a craft knife or something into those slots so you can push the magnet through to the back. You don't want to try pushing it, the magnet will not cut through the fabrics. Once you've covered the first piece, you cover the two pieces, one slightly bigger than the other. This one's got the magnet on the top, this one's got the magnet on the bottom, the holder at the bottom. To do your sides, we take this piece without the blue piece of fabric, and I'm going to glue this exactly to the top of that all the way round. And because it's got a curve, any of our kits with curves in, you just do the little snips up to the edge of the plastic. And then I just literally take the glue down this edge. Don't try to do too much at once because it will get sticky and you would need to hold it. So I'm just lining the inside of this plastic with the top of my bag. And just pull it as tight as you can so you can feel where the two plastics touch. And that's when you grab a peg or a clip, if you do sewing, you've got your little sewing clips, or even a paper clip, anything like that, just to hold that in place. And then you're just working round again, making sure the plastic from my top of the bag is touching the curve. And because I've done individual little pieces, put them down, and then you might have to put some on the fabric as well, because that's going to overlap the next piece, because you're taking that curved shape. And we just keep working all the way around. Pull it nice and tight, but you can feel where it's going to. And that's back to where you started, and that gives you that nice edge.
Where you've got that.
So you do that on both sides, and then your main part will just get glued. Line the fronts up together, put glue all over that, line that to there. Your two little pegs will hold that in place. I can just move that to there. So I would have glued all of that. And this, keep gluing, do a bit, glue a bit more, glue, back to where you go, to where you started.
Wow.
So simple.
So easy,
but
isn't
it's the
it?
plastic.
Yes, because it's moving, isn't it? So easy to get it into those places as well. So, you know, you've got that durability, of course, with these as well. And it is £16.99. That is for the duo. So that is where you are getting your beige with your gold. You're also getting your navy with your gold polka dots that we can see. You know, both of them very classy, something that would be great to take out or, you know, go to the races, go to Wimbledon, whatever it may be that you are doing over the summer as well. And you'd never think you'd made that for £8.50, would you? Absolutely not, and yet you have. So you've got that pride in having done it yourself, and obviously a brilliant price as well. Now, don't forget, if you like the look of this one, then you can see that the braids have been added to this. Again, it's just your bookbinding glue that you'll need. A strap has also been added.
That's
with
the
this.
that round the bag, and that was how much was left over. So the 2 metres is ample.
Oh wow! Gosh, that shows then, doesn't it? Just how much you're getting. And obviously, also, don't forget that you're not, you know, you're getting such a mix of colours, 7 different colourways, 2 metres of each of them, so 16 metres altogether. And I love that it goes from, you know, your reds to your greens to your blues. There's just such a great mix. And if you are thinking, obviously, forward Christmas crafting, you know, it all starts on Tuesday, then I also think these are going to be something that you will use a lot. For example, to kind of just add on lovely elements to boxes or to cards that we can see, because some of these examples really, really pretty, where you're just using a tiny amount of it as well. So £14.99 for all of those that we can get as well. Again, over a third of the stock of that has gone and been allocated as well. Don't forget about the bookbinding glue, because in terms of these projects that we're seeing obviously being created, this is the glue that you need. You can get the 3 pots and the 3 tubs, which obviously is just easier to get in when you cover in big areas, isn't it? That was £12.99 for you to be able to get that. So 120ml in each of them. Comes that smaller spatula that we can see there as well. But of course, there is also the Glue It. That's exactly the same glue. The difference is just getting that precision nozzle. So as Christine was saying, if you wanted to put the braids on, for example, probably that's the sort of time when it's easier to have that nozzle to get into those more sort of delicate areas.
Or if you're using it for card making and things like that with your die-cut pieces and everything. It's,
So worth having both, isn't it, really? Because there's the different ways, of course, of being able to get them. So, yeah, do take advantage, of course, of getting that. Should we come to the compartment tower next?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah. So we have got this fantastic tower, which I have to say, I didn't expect it to do what, obviously, Christine showed me. So we should be sitting at £24.99 with this. £16.99 is the price that we're going to go to with this instead, for you to be able to get this. And obviously you can see it just opens up, and then if you want to, you can pop it the whole way round, and it's got a magnet just there that holds it together as well. And then you've got obviously 6 different trays, 6 different compartments for you to be able to get with it. But obviously you can just pop it back together if you want to afterwards to not take up that space as well. Let's have a look how to do it.
Right, so first of all, you get your cardboard pieces. They're all die cut for you. The sides are already creased, so you just fold those along the creased edges.
Super.
And in your kit, you've got the gum paper, which is just a paper tape that you can join the sides up. Because the way it's been made, they don't stick together quite as square as you do need to use the gum paper.
Okay,
Makes it much more sturdy. Then you cover a piece of fabric over the base, and that's just put to the base, cut the corners so it goes nice and flat. So you do that on all of the inside, and the lid the same. They're all done the same way. Then we take a strip of fabric. We give you all your measurements. I've glued over a seam an edge, and this will get glued around this box back to where we started. And because we're going to stick it to the main tower part, you haven't got to worry about the back. And when you're doing the inside, we just do little snips and then glue the sides over. And they just get glued flat. Let's move those pieces out of the way, and then this gets glued down. In your kit, then you've got a piece for the base, which fits in perfectly. Again, you can glue that in if you want to, but you don't need to. It fits perfect. So you do 6 of those first to start off with. Once you've got your 6 trays made, as I said before, the lid is made in exactly the same way. It's just slightly bigger. Once you've got your 6 trays, we then do the outside part. We glue our magnet and our washer on first. And again, in your instruction, it tells you exactly where to measure to put your washer and where to put the magnet.
Right,
because my first one,
was it?
My maths wasn't quite right. But use the instructions.
It will be in there.
Learn by your mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, then so then we glue these. So this is the washer on this side. The magnet is on the inside. And again, we tell you exactly how big to cut this piece of fabric. This edge will get glued over first. Make your corners nice and neat. You can cut them off, or if not, when you do it at this stage, if you have your scissors flat, you don't overcut. Because you can't cut.
Can't go any any lower.
So do the corners first. And glue this back over, and that will make that all nice and neat. And then we just, once you've got that piece all covered, we then glue our little trays on, and again we tell you exactly where to put them. So it'll be this one, this one, this one, and then this one, this one, this one. One edge doesn't get any on it because that's the one that folds round.
Which makes
bring
sense,
it round.
of course.
So really simple to do, but that is literally all it is to do in it. And as long as you put your trays on where we tell you, so that one would go there. This one here with just a 2mm gap. Third one just here once it's covered.
Of course.
And then you come back the other way. So you put the next one here and the last one here.
Yeah, and look at that. So you just popping them on. And then you obviously get this fluidity of movement. So you can see, looks lovely, doesn't it, like that? It's all beautifully covered, of course, in terms of what we can see. And then you can take that lid off. You literally just open this up and suddenly you're thinking, wow, you know, the fact that we have actually got all of these just hidden inside, which is not what you expect. But then it's so great that you have thought to put the magnet there as well. So once it's actually opened up, if you want to, it's all safe, it's all standing, you know, there without closing as well. So we are there at £16.99 for you to be able to get that. And again, remember, it comes with all the bits that you need. And of course, you have got those written instructions as well as being able to watch back on these videos also. So a superb opportunity to be able to get it. Don't forget that we've got all of the mix of glues, of course, on the show as well. The bookbinding glue is, of course, the one that you're using for these projects that we're seeing. But we have got, obviously, your pin flare glue gel. So if you're wanting that height, that's there. Your envelope gel, your glossit is here, your stencils as well we've got. So there's so many different opportunities to be able to take advantage of all of those as well that I don't want you to miss out on. Right, we're going to have a look at the wedding bells now and how to put these together as well. So we've got two different options with these. We've either got the gold that we can see here, so that's where you get that lovely ivory kind of finish. They come in 3 different sizes that you're getting as well. Alternatively, there is the white and silver, both of them matched at the same prices. And these are in your polystyrene, so this is the one project where you don't need your glue. You're just going to be using pins.
And it's really high density polystyrene.
Okay,
it's not normal polystyrene. If you just feel the shape, you can...
Oh, yes.
You know, like normal shapes, like our Christmas decorations, when we do the cutting and pushing in.
They almost flatten as soon as you push them, whereas that you push it really hard.
So the pins go in and that makes them perfectly safe. We always start off by putting ribbons and braids on first.
Yeah.
And that's just 2 little pins, one each side. And pull your ribbons round nice and tight, back to where we started. Always cut your ribbons because you'll get a much neater decoration. And then go back the other way.
Okay.
Once you've got your braids on, we've got this beautiful braid in the kit as well.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
This comes round and when you just measure first before you start, because what you want to do is get one of these full scallops in the middle at the bottom.
Okay.
So I would just measure that and cut down either side. So I've got my piece of braid. And that's held in place with little tiny pearls.
Yes,
and that's just a little pin through a pearl bead pushed into each one of the loops of this braid.
Yeah.
So I put the middle one there. And then just attach this with these lovely little pins.
Yeah.
And they just go into each one of the scallops.
Okay.
And the braid tells you where it's going to go because it's got the next scallop ready.
Yeah.
Up and down all of the braids. That then's divided my shape up into even sections to put our sequins in.
Ah, I see, okay.
And those are just a little pin through a sequin, and that goes this down the edge of their cup side down. But again, it tells you in your instructions, but it's so therapeutic, this craft.
Yeah, I bet.
It really is. They just slide under the ribbon just so you can see that nice silver edge. And then the piece in between will have a little bead and a sequin cup side up, which makes them sparkle. Once you've filled all your bells in, we tell you to do this lovely fancy edge round the bottom.
Okay.
And to do that, we've just take your ribbon and you've got to do a dot on every 1 inch intervals all the way along. And what you're doing is just bringing the next dot to line up with the one before.
Okay, I see.
And that makes that lovely scalloped edge.
Yeah.
And then take this one round, and I've got my dot already there, so it'll line up with the next one.
How long does it take, roughly, do you think?
I would say a couple of hours each.
Oh, so not long, actually.
Could do them in an evening. Well, do a bell in an evening, sitting watching TV, I do.
Wow.
And then background. But it's a craft you can pick up and put down.
Yes, so you could do a bit and then come back to it.
Because the polystyrene is quite firm, sometimes people say to me, oh, my fingers ached a bit after I'd done it. But you know they've gone in that hard. They're that hard to come out. But all I would do is either have my little scissors in my hand and just push them in. But the best thing is a teaspoon. because it fits perfectly in your thumb, and you just hold it in your hand. See, so I've got my scissors in my hand next. I bring this piece round.
Brilliant.
Line it up with the next one. And then I haven't put them down. They're there to push it in. So you get your own little
ways of doing it. Yeah.
And then in the braid, you've got another braid that will go over the top of all those pins to hide them. And that gets stuck down with these little pearl beads.
Amazing. So it's up to you in terms of which colour you want to go for. So that's the gold that we have obviously on the screen. You do also have the silver and the white that we've just seen Christine obviously working with just there as well. And you can see we've got the most amazing detail, of course, across each of those to be able to get as well. So each of them, whether you go for the golds, whether you go for the silver, £29.99 for you to be able to get those as well. So great opportunity and choice for you to be able to choose. And you can see how lovely it is to be able to pop those together. Now, just want to give you a reminder on the grey board that we have as well, because, of course, when you do buy these projects, as Christine mentioned, you then have the template. So you can then go on and think, well, actually, I've done those clutch bags. I want to create more.
You can't really do the clutch bags.
Oh, not the clutch, no, because of the plastic. No, that would be the only one you can't, if there's more plastic. The other ones, the cartonage and things like that. So we've got the A4. Is this the sort of size that generally most
kits will fit onto an A4.
Yeah, okay. And that is there at £12.99 for you to be able to get that. And that's where you've got the two different thicknesses, 10 of each of those that we've got as well, which is absolutely super. So that's there for you at that brilliant price of £12.99 for you to be able to get. And then we've also got the larger size that we have got just here as well. So this is where you've got a really, really good opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well, which is super. And this is where, I mean, with that sort of size, you're going to be able to...
Yeah, big journals or anything. Yeah, scrapbookings and I think all different things like that will work really well. I find the A3's best value for money because you don't waste as much.
No. Right.
So that's also another reason for buying the bigger pieces, really.
And obviously you've got the option to cut it down into any of the sizes that you want as well. Yeah. So that's brilliant.
Model building.
Yes, of course, things like that.
My grandson's just been to a train fair and the chap was building all his models out of grey board, and there are so many crafts out there use it.
Yes, yeah. So have a look online because there's so much inspiration, of course, that is there for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Sorry, my earpiece just came apart, so I'm suddenly like, I've got one part here that I've managed to somehow put it back together, so that's always good. Let's just come back as well to the spatulas, because lots of you have taken advantage of this. I mean, you can see, obviously, as you're going into that book binding, it's really worth having those bigger sizes to be able to cover those areas quickly.
That toolbox, to do all those pieces with that little spatula.
Yeah, it'd take you a while, wouldn't it?
No, I
kind of reminds you of at school when you had just a little one and they give you big projects, and I think they wanted you to take a lot of time. So, yeah, you can see there you've got 5 different sizes, which is absolutely brilliant. If I just move that one out there, that's where you can really see the size of that largest one as well. And at £4.99, I mean, it's just £1 per one, isn't it? So really good price to be able to get those as well. So do, of course, take advantage of them while they're here and while you can at £4.99. Also, the book binding glue. So many of you have come in and gone for this. I mean, it's always one of the best-selling items that we have because, you know, it's been perfectly created by you to do what it does.
I walked into the green room today and everyone in there said to me, yes, we've used it, we liked it. All 3 of you.
Really? And that's what we're always talking about, the fact that it doesn't matter what brand it is, we always see them using your glue.
Thank you.
So that is there at £12.99. Also, let's come back across to the glue gel, which is another bestseller every single time. Of course, we have Pin Flare here. And this is where you obviously get that height that you can have. But I obviously love hearing now that it came from polystyrene.
And the amount of things that people tell me that they've fixed with it. Their car, the old studios, or it was at the old studios.
Okay.
Everything was put together. Somebody's waders, somebody's fridge freezer, just so many things. If you are using it for repairs, just remember it does take a while to dry.
Right, okay, yes, you just give it that
drying
time.
period, it skins over within an hour, but it's solid overnight.
Yeah.
So if you're mending something and putting two pieces together, just tape it down with sellotape, masking tape, something like that.
Yes,
leave it alone. Don't touch it and it'll be fine.
Let it get that solidify there and give it that time. So do take advantage of that while you can. Just want to re-mention just the braids quickly as well. Over half the stock of these have now gone. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? The gold that's kind of going through them as well. 7 different colours of those. You've got 2 metres of each, so 14 metres in total. But I think it's, you know, when you see the way that you can just transform things, just very elegant, isn't it? You know, creating your Christmas decorations as well if you wanted to. Lovely to just be able to pop onto cards, to kind of add different little elements to it as well. And a great price, of course, at £14.99 to be able to get as well. What time are you back later?
7.
7, perfect. So do tune back in at 7 o'clock to be able to see even more from Christine. I'll be back in a moment though. Dee is here with me. We are about to bring you a lot of new bits, but we also have a very exciting workshop that we're going to be talking about. So we're going to pop it all on the web. So if you want to have a look, you want to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. And then we'll be talking about that more right after the break.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
right, welcome back. Gosh, I feel like today has flown. How is it 4 o'clock already? Well, there we are. We've got a cracking show, though, lined up for you. So, obviously, LM Gifts is here, Dee is here. Everything, because we've got lots of things to share with you during the show, is there and on the website. So if you'd like to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. There also is a little, you're kind of going to give people a little freebie if they spend over £30, aren't you, today?
Yes. So we do that. Last year we did a different pin every month. This year we did like a pot plant collectible.
So nice.
So for every order over £30, PNP excluded, you actually get this little pot plants that you can then collect, and there's 30 of them to collect.
Oh wow! Okay.
So
you're kind of building.
Yeah. So you build the whole collection up, and it's amazing to see customers' collections now grow. So much so that when we're going to do NEC in November.
Okay, yes, of course.
I have to keep on remembering it's in November this year. We're going to have like a meet-up, and everybody can swap and trade their little plants
that's really nice.
to fill their collection.
Yeah. Oh, it's like a meet-up, isn't it? But instead it's for you. Like,
it's our own little, it's not Comic-Con, it's Craft-Con.
Yes, exactly. There you go, you created something new. So yeah, you'll automatically get that if you spend over £30 today. Now, we want to talk first about the workshop, don't we, that you are about to give people the chance, obviously, to take advantage in. Now, there is a limited sort of amount of numbers and opportunities at the moment for us to be able to bring it to you. So if you want to get this, I would be quite quick in terms of taking advantage. Now, £17.95 is the price for this, okay? Now, I'm going to show you what's included, because not only do you get this workshop online, but you also get so much included in the kit of what you're actually going to create and learn during this workshop as well.
We've actually had our customers is literally for months and months asked us for workshops. So we've done a physical workshop, but then everybody was like, oh, I wish I was closer. And then everybody was asking for online ones. So this is our very first craft night. We're so excited about it.
And I just think it is brilliant, because I always think that COVID changed things, where people suddenly realise that you don't have to go to places. You can do everything in the comfort of your own home. And, you know, you can be in your PJs, or you can have a glass of wine next to you, you know, or have your cup of tea, like whatever it is that you sort of want to do. But you're all as one, aren't you? At the same time as being at the comfort of your own home. And with this, you're going to get a WhatsApp group as well together.
Yes. So it's not going to be a Facebook Live, because we've done one crafts log on Facebook Live, and we do our product launches, etc. on Facebook Live. So, but this is not a Facebook Live, because we also realise not everybody has Facebook.
No, true.
So so this one is going to be on Google Meets, and it's going to be so exciting, because we're going to cover so much. All the things that everyone keeps on asking me for, we're going to cover in this workshop.
Amazing.
So it's going to be fabulous.
So lots of techniques and
lots of techniques. We're going to be building something. So it's not just going to be a flat painting that we're going to do. Going to show some paint techniques. Also going to show, because we've kind of branched out and did a whole lot of products that actually is buildable, as I call it. So I'm going to show techniques on if pieces don't fit together properly, or if they're sticky, how you do that. So we're going to do that. There'll also be a replay. So for those who join, they'll be able to re-watch it as well. So
it is going to be, isn't it, on the 30th? So 30th on Google Meets at 7 p.m. is the time of it. If you're not available, though, you'd be able to take advantage of this and watch it at a different time? That would be fine with it?
But that will only be for everybody who's actually purchased the workshop. If that makes sense. So if you have the workshop and you can't join for whatever reason, you'll be able to, I think we've set for a week afterwards, you'll be able to re-watch it. So if you're not available on the day, something happens, because life happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah, 100%, exactly.
Then, then you can replay it.
And do you need to be any level of crafter, or does it not matter? No, so it's fine.
No, anybody can join. From beginners, we've actually got some of my customers that's been on for, actually use our product for ages, are joining in as well. Because I think it's always, you always find those little golden nuggets, like someone says something. I mean, I'm still learning how to use my own products from customers using it. So there's so much to learn. The other thing is, of course, this is going to be on Google Meets. And some people might say, well, Dee, I've never used Google Meets.
Very true.
Not alone. So the WhatsApp group is going to be amazing, because not only will everybody be able to share their photos and ask for help, and if you get stuck, show where you get stuck. But what I'm going to run is a tea and tech night.
Okay.
We're going to do a couple of sessions. So Jean, especially, this one is for you because I built this all around you, Jean. So if you're not tech savvy, don't worry about it because we're going to do those tech nights.
Oh, okay.
And essentially all it's going to be, we're going to test the links, get you comfortable with Google Meets, so that when we actually do the craft night, we don't spend like half an hour trying to get people figure everything out.
Of course.
And I'm going to learn with you.
Okay,
I haven't done it before either. So we're all rowing that boat together.
Yeah, which is brilliant. You'll be in the same position. Now, let's talk about what's in the kit, because it is your bee cottage wooden project that you're going to create during this craft night.
Yeah.
So you are getting your 6 handcrafted paint dots that are coming to you.
Yeah.
You're also getting your midi-sized gold shimmer paint. You've got your paintbrush. You've got your wood glue that's included.
Yeah.
You're also getting your emery board that's needed. And, of course, you are getting to obviously join this and to work alongside Dee and that exclusive WhatsApp community that we're seeing as well. And then we can see, obviously, the project there of what you're going to create. We've got a couple in here as well. And so from start to finish, you've got everything included for $17.95 as well as that workshop as well.
So we have a similar little cottage on our website, and that cottage is $17.95, and that's literally just for the cottage.
Just for that. So you're actually not charging any extra for... So basically you're giving the tuition for free.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, if customers who know me will know that I don't like... Pricing things for me is probably the most difficult part. And I wanted to make it easy enough for everybody to join in, to join the little community. And honestly, with people asking for so long for this, my VIP customers always get first dibs on everything. Obviously, they are VIP. We launched it last night to them. Within 25 minutes, half the seats were sold.
Really? Wow. Okay.
I then added a few more because I got scared. 2 hours later, sold out.
Gone. Okay.
So it's really like, and those are customers that have been customers for years.
Yes, of course.
So it just shows that anybody can actually benefit from the workshop.
Definitely.
And I think it's going to be more the fact that you're not buying a craft kit. You're not going to just do a craft. It's a whole community all going to be
just
together.
lovely, isn't it? It really is.
A little chin wag.
Yeah, exactly. Let's have a look at some of the things you'll learn as well, because obviously you're going to be covering things like painting on wood, colour blending, colour mixing, simple shading, project assembly, fixing them tight fits we were talking about, the option of glazing, also your creative finishing touches, and obviously get into craft alongside Dee and everybody else who's taken advantage of the workshop as well.
Yeah, and also, sorry, because I have to mention this, because normally when I do something like this, we'll have the little cottage will be available on its own. It's not, it is literally exclusive to the workshop. So if you want the cottage, you need to join us.
And you can see, I mean, it's an absolutely lovely project. Like,
sorry, I'm grabbing out of the shot there the paints, so I can show you guys how cute the paints are. So we put together the paints that I used when I painted it. So I've used all of those colours. I've obviously given it larger gold, because I use gold a lot, especially when I do bee stuff, and it's so luscious for honey.
Yes,
it's the perfect colour. I mean, we do have a yellow, but the glue the gold.
The gold, just better.
It's so much better. So you're going to get all of your paints like this on a little card.
Amazing.
You'll get your paintbrush as well to use. So if you don't have a paintbrush, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're even getting that. It's all there and all thought. And, you know, even the adhesive to work with, obviously, that wood as well. So often, as we said, projects like this cost £17.95. And yet today you can get the project, you can get everything that's included to be able to create that gorgeous house, but you are also getting that community of everybody getting together and all of those tips, those tricks that Dee will be able to share with you as well. We are over a third of the seats that are available have now gone and have been allocated as well. So if you want to get this, do take advantage at £17.95. It's for any level of crafter, of course, that we've got here. I love that. So it's got a little tea light inside.
I just looked over and I'm like, oh, I haven't made them back yet.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
So this one is actually for a little tea light. And another offer, because, you know, I like to give things away. The first 25 people that actually check out will get the little tea light with the little house as well. So on the back, you've got a little space open. So my previous one, you had to lift the lid. And thank you very much, Sharon, for your feedback. So with this one, I've opened the back so that you can actually pop your tea light in. So if you're one of the first 25 people to actually book your seat and check out, you'll be able to get this, and I'll switch this on and pop it in. And I know we can dim the studio lights. I hope we can. If I can just get it on now. Oh no! Do you know why? Because I left it on.
It's been left.
Oh, no,
there
we go. I was going to say I probably left it on last
but
night.
how lovely is that? And then you can see that through the little lights, the doors, and everything that we've got there as well. Amazing. So don't miss out on this £17.95 to be able to get that. In terms of glaze, because obviously it did say that was covered, do you need to have glaze with this?
No, because you can actually paint a project without using glaze. Okay. So you don't have to have the glaze.
So it's an option, yeah.
It's an option. I will do some glazing on the evening, so if you do have glaze, you can glaze, or if you don't, we do have a glaze starter kit available today. So to show a difference, so on this side of the roof, I did one side of the roof without any glaze on, and it is standing on its own. There's nothing wrong with that. But then if you turn it to the other side...
Oh, wow. I can see the difference.
And it's just that little bit of glaze. So this workshop is predominantly going to be about the painting, but we will do some glazing. So if you want to have that effect, I'd say just grab the glaze starter kit today as well.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we'll bring that in for you. So if you do want to get the glaze, remember the workshop is on the 30th. It's at 7 p.m. But if you can't obviously be free at that time, you can still access that workshop for the week afterwards. So you don't have to be free at that time, but it is the only way to get this project. It's completely exclusive, of course, to that workshop. Here's the starter set for the UV glaze, so £27.95 to be able to get that. And so what exactly do you get within that?
So with the glaze starter kit, you're going to get our mini little LED light. So that's great to travel with because the legs actually fold in. It's not a chargeable light, so you have to plug it into power, but it's got a USB cable. I normally just use a power bank. It's like when I travel here, I'm with a power bank and the light on the train, and I'm crafting away with people like looking at me around me.
Yeah, but it's a good idea, isn't it?
I mean, you have to travel with craft.
Exactly. Here we go.
And then you're also going to get 30 grams of the glaze, and the glaze now comes with a needle nozzle as well. So you won't just get the normal nozzle, so you'll actually get the needle nozzle that comes with it as well, and then a little detail stick. And I'll do a little demo in a bit with the needle nozzle to show the difference of how detailed this actually is when you, especially when you do like tiny bits.
It's just that precision that you can really get
very,
into
very much so.
Well.
Yes,
so you can see that obviously set up just there. So the fact that you are getting that light that you've got there, you've got the glaze as well, and you could see obviously on that project that shine, that sheen, that the finish that you get of the glaze as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you want that starter set, £27.95 for you to be able to get it. Now, let's just come back across, though, just quickly to the bee cottage that we've got. Remember that it is completely exclusive for you to be able to get this. It's the only way you can get that project. It's £17.95. That is for the opportunity and the chance for you to actually get to have that online workshop with Dee herself and with everybody else, and you get all of these bits as well. Yes, somebody's asked about, is it suitable for beginners, which we covered and said any level is able to do this. And it's great when you said that the people that were VIP, who have been with you on the whole journey, they're joining it, and then a beginner will join, and everybody can kind of then share them tips and learn alongside.
You sit back and you think, okay, I'm going to launch a workshop. My customers are probably not going to be interested in because they know how to use the paint, but then they went crazy for it last night. So definitely from beginner to if you've done something like this before, you'll still find benefits, because I can guarantee we're going to be crafting and I'm going to do something or say this is how you do it, and somebody's going to come up with a better idea or tip on how to do it.
Different things.
And this is why I like going to different types of sessions, because the things that you learn is not necessarily always the thing that you go for. It's the other conversations that you learn stuff from.
It does, definitely. And it is the first time that you've done this online. So it is going to be, you're the first people to get to do it, which I think is even more exciting.
It's going to be so much fun.
But a limited amount of spaces available for that, so do, of course, take advantage. We're almost into single figures now. I think we are. So, single figure availability left now for you to be able to get a spot on this workshop. So if it's in your basket, you want to take advantage, make sure you get
You say single figures. I look at the board and I see -1.
Well, yeah, exactly. There's too many people wanting it. That's the problem.
Well, the beauty is check out, because with HobbyMaker's P&P, which I absolutely love, check out, get that, and then come back and I'll show you all the other bits. You don't have to wait for everything else.
And also, if you spend over £30, you're going to get that free.
Oh, and you get your plant.
Let's show you more deals as well, because we have some amazing new items that are next to me here. Now, we do have a bundle, which I will be introducing to you in a moment, but we also have individual opportunities with these as well. Now, we'll start with the birthday sentiments. This is something, again, that you have been asked and asked and asked for, haven't you?
I cannot. So it's now, it's almost famous last words. We've got a list.
Okay.
Right. So whenever somebody asks us for something, we're like, yes, it's on the list.
We'll add it on, we'll add it on.
But that list is forever growing. And this is one of the things that's been on for so long.
Yeah.
And again, when we launched this to the VIPs, it was our best seller. It was, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
But with a birthday bundle, you're going to get 2 of these sheets. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fonts and different sizes of happy birthdays that you can then use to make. Let me just find the happy birthday card. Adorable little.
How good does that
look? Mean, that just pops. And I know you can probably stamp on happy birthday and it would be easier, but it's that something extra.
Yeah, it's the depth, isn't it? The dimension that you actually get, which is absolutely
something.
100%. So if you want the happy birthdays, 2 of those sheets, they'll all just pop out so easily for you. And that is £10.95 for the duo. We also have the everyday sentiments as well for you to be able to get. These, again, matching that price at £10.95, so it is going to be a duo of these as well, so 2 of these.
So two of these again, and you'll see how many different types of sentiments are on, or is on this sheet, or are. Very bad English there. And again, these are some cards that some of our lovely customers who came and visited us at the unit made for us.
Are you okay to make it sell with everything as well?
No, definitely. I'm not going through all this work for it to just to sit on your shelf. No. And look at this cute little with love.
Really nice.
It's just so easy. And I always say, and I know that we have a lot of card makers out there, but I'm not a card maker. So for me to be able to do something like that, and you know what I hate?
It's just so effective as well.
I hate buying birthday cards or any cards. I know there's some shops that only sell them for 99p, but even that just, because for me, it's just going to go in the bin anyway. But can you see somebody take this and throw it in the bin?
You wouldn't, would you? That's the difference.
There's just no way.
You always
and if you're really clever, on the back of the little designs you pop on, put a little magnet on, so that they can use it as a magnet.
Keep it as a present as well.
Make a keyring out of it afterwards.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it becomes a functional card instead of just a card that's going to be thrown away in the bin or in a drawer.
Yeah, definitely. And then the third part of this kit is the birthday cake that you've got here. It's such a big size, the larger one. And then you've also, of course, got your cupcakes here. You've got your hearts as well that we can see.
I'm laughing because there's a story behind this one. So we had the customers over to the unit to come and help us paint some examples, etc. And Rachel was doing some of the sentiments and she was doing the happy birthday one. And Shaylee was sitting and she said, oh, it would be great if you actually have like a cake or something that goes with this. So Shaylee was like, give me a minute. 5 minutes later, Shaylee created this.
Oh, my goodness. That's brilliant.
And then we all sat and we painted cakes because the cake is just so satisfying to paint.
Yeah. Because you can see the drips and everything, can't you? It's like, imagine the glaze as well on that. It's just amazing.
Once you've done the workshop, I would say do the workshop first and then do your cake afterwards, because I'm going to show how to do some of the shading. People are going to think you're a professional.
If you want that as a bundle, though, then we do also have that. So this is where you can get them individual elements for the certain ones that you know you'll use more. It should be £43.83 for you to be able to get this, but there's a really nice saving on this as well. So we'll take this to under £40 for you to be able to get this. So £37.95 for you to be able to take advantage, and that is for you to get 5 sheets of those MDFs, because you've got the 2 sheets of each of the sentiments, and then you've also got those birthday cakes that we can see as well. So
I'm going to correct you there, because it's not. But it's even better.
Go on, is it even more?
So you get one of each of the designs. So one of each of the sentiments. You get the cake one, and then you also get a paint starter kit.
Oh, wow, okay.
So that all, because then you go away and you can just start painting immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, so in the paint starter kit that you can see on your screen there, you're going to get 6 paints, your paint page. The second paint from the top is Ballerina. We've literally just launched that. So you're going to have...
nice colour, isn't it?
I did my cake in that one.
Yes, yeah, I would have done, definitely.
Because I copied Rachel.
Okay.
You also get a little sheet that you can see there in the shot with some practice pieces on.
Yes,
Also with some steps on. So if you don't do the workshop or you don't want to do a workshop style, you can just follow the steps on that. And then at the bottom you make your little cute caterpillar. It's just the wrong way around, but look at him.
Oh, wow.
So you get to make one of them then when you feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, how cute is that little caterpillar that you've got there?
Adorable.
Wow. So actually, yeah, amazing. So you've got all of those, one sheet of each of them, but the fact that you've got the paint, you've got all of those kind of bits to test them out as well, to learn with these as well, at £37.95 for you to be able to take advantage. Now, if you just want to get the starter set of the paint, you have got that option as well, haven't you, for everybody? So you can see that includes that brand new colour as well that you've got just there. £27.95 for you to be able to get them. And your paints are so different, aren't they, to anybody else's? They are absolutely fantastic. I mean, once people use them, they just want more and more and more.
It's so funny because when we do the craft shows, it's obviously people get to play with the paint.
Yes.
And when it's first-time users, my customers that's around the stand that come and visit us as well will go... Welcome to your new addiction.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Once you try it, you just cannot stop. No. It's crazy. But yeah, people say that they are extremely creamy, luscious. Okay. Well, one customer says they're very juicy. And they're so easy to use as well,
And, you know, they actually go such a long way as well, don't they?
They really, really do. You're going to see with the workshop, with just the paint dots, you're going to have paint left over after the workshop that you're going to use for a while. Some of my customers still have paint dots from when I originally started, and they were half the size of today's paint dots. Okay. It's amazing because they last so long.
Yeah. And the shimmer, I mean, that's the other thing. It's when you see the way that honestly they catch the light, it's like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. So obviously with that, you get those paints. It's great that obviously you can then kind of pop some of those colours onto there as well. And then you also get that starter kit as well. So it kind of explains to you about using the paints and everything you've got. And again, there's more that you have within that to be able to actually be adding the paints too.
Yeah, and your biggest benefit with that one is the little cuff, which Nigel absolutely loves it. So the cuff, really, to explain it, because if you haven't used it before, you're gonna wonder, what is that black thing that she's giving us?
Yes.
It's basically when you're painting, when you're painting and now you've got too much water on your brush.
Oh, you can dab it off on the cuff.
You literally just dab it on the cuff.
So good.
So no, I used to have on my clothes, on my legs, bit of tissue. No, you just have this. And it's so funny because when I paint now and I don't have a cuff, I'm like, oh no, where's my cuff? And I can't paint until I have my cuff back on.
I know you just had it because you just liked it. You just thought, oh, cool, I've got this light on.
It's a fashion statement.
Yeah,
it's a craft fashion statement.
Could be, couldn't it? Well, that will come with it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do also have our shelf tracker that's available and on the show as well. Something else that is brand new today for you to be able to get. £19.95 for you to be able to get this. What a project as well.
I know. There's 3 because I couldn't help myself. Once I started with one, I'm like, and we can. I've already got 10 new ones planned in my head because they were just such a hit. Everybody absolutely loved them. Yeah. And the beauty of our VIP group is people paint them and then share their photos in the VIP group.
See, that's so good, isn't it?
Because then you get some inspiration. We have some customers that will wait for somebody else's.
Yeah, exactly. You can see. I'm just going to bring it over just so you can see it like fully and in person because.
Oh, look at that! There's some of the ones that customers put in the VIP group.
And you see again, you can see, can't you, how different they all are. They're so sturdy, but it's the fact that you can just build this up as well, which is just brilliant. And I love that it's a craft room, it's a craft station. You've got all those crafty bits that are there as well.
Well, if you look closely, if I steal it away from you for a section, you'll see there's some alum gifts. So if you look at the bottom is our little paint palette.
Okay.
That's our paint palette. I made a miniature of our pom-pom maker that we created back end of last year. There's some of the pom-pom characters that we had. The cat is there as well. So we even put in, and that's my original paint board that I used to have on the show to show the paints.
Yeah.
So we even included some alum gift stuff in there, which I think is so cute because you're going to get, I've got all of these on here, but you get way more than this. So you can actually build out the shelves and put on the shelves whatever you want to put on and personalise it to whatever you want.
Definitely, yourself or whoever you're gifting it to. So you can get that on its own at $19.95. There is also a bundle if you want to go for this, but you also want to get your paints with this as well. Then, of course, you can take advantage of that as well. Now, do remember, you spend over £30, you do get that free pot plant as well. So if you went for this bundle, that would automatically, of course, come to you, because $37.95 for you to be able to get this. I mean, in essence, it takes your shelf tracker down to a tenner.
It does, yes.
Doesn't it? Which is really good. So you've got the project there. You've then got all of those wonderful colours, of course, that we've got. You've got that sort of starter kit. You've got the cuff as well. All of that there for that $37.95. Another example that we can see here as well.
Oh, look at that.
So good. So it looks so different in different colours as well, doesn't it? It really changes it up.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, as you said, you couldn't decide. So we then have other options of these as well. So we've got the one with the plants, for example.
Yes, because some of us, and that's me as well, love our plants. Yeah. So I thought a little plant tracker would be cute as well. So with this one, again, you'll get all like plant-related little goodies that you can put in. My favourite is the secateurs, only because I love saying the word.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
It's a very big English word for me, so I love saying it.
There was a roll of a tongue at the end as well. So you can see, obviously, we've got this option that we've got just here as well. Obviously, you can see it's on its stand. And the really nice thing is as well, actually, is when you kind of have a little look on the stand. Say, for example, even on the back, if you wanted to give this, say, as a retirement gift or something, you can always kind of put a date on the back.
You can put a message on the
back
as well.
Personalise it, couldn't you?
Or you can do it as like a card. So write the whole message on the back.
Yeah, of course you could, because it's big space, isn't it, that you've got there.
The cute thing with these is, the reason why they're called trackers is you'll see on the other two, there's a little whiteboard. So it's like a mini whiteboard, and you do get a white marker with it as well. So Kat painted all three of these, and with this one, she didn't put the whiteboard on. She was like, well, if you don't want to have the whiteboard, you don't have to put the whiteboard on. So she's put a plant there instead.
Yes, of course.
But again, it's because you're going to get so many accessories with the set, your whiteboard and your whiteboard marker. You can do whatever you want to with it.
If we have a look at the third one that we've got, that's where obviously you can then see about the fact that we've got that little whiteboard. So obviously with that, then you can just write anything that you want on there.
You can write a message on. You can write how many books you've read so far this year.
Yes,
It's so funny, when I did the craft one, I posted a teaser in the VIP group, and everybody laughed because originally there was a sign that said crafts completed this year.
Okay.
And everybody laughed and like, no, you can't say that, because none of us actually ever finished.
Because you're always doing something else and the else and the else.
That's why it's craft started this year.
It's a good idea.
Look at how different those two are. Two different customers, completely different layout of them. It's just so gorgeous.
Really, really good, isn't it? And, you know, the amount of people that love reading and love things like this, it's just a really personalised way, I think, to give somebody something.
Yeah, and especially if you, I know book nooks are a very big thing, and I had one on the previous show, and I probably will have more in the future, because everybody's loving those as well.
Super.
But if you feel like those rooms are too complicated, it's too much, this is almost like a mini version or like a taster into that world of miniatures. So this one's perfect to like kind of get you into it, and then you can progress from there to the big ones.
Yeah, such a good idea, isn't it? So they're $19.95. It's just which one do you want to get, of course, and to take advantage of. One other thing to talk about as well, and this is our collectible plant display stand that we've got. So obviously, if you've managed to get all of those little plants, then you're ready to obviously pop them onto your collector's one that we can see.
Look at this. So I tried to paint almost all of them. So your stand will basically be this stand, just without the sign, of course, because we use this at the shows. So that's essentially what your stand will look like. But look at all the different plants that you can collect.
Isn't that so good?
And some customers are not even bothered if they get the same one more than once, because they'll just use it for something else then. So.
Absolutely, or do it in different colours. It's going to look completely different anyway, isn't it? Sharon, I think, sent in an example. You can see as she's sort of starting to build that up as well, so starting that collection.
Look how clever Sharon was as well. Sharon's used like paper on the background to give it another effect. I didn't think of that clearly.
No, it's just a really good idea, definitely.
But I thought that when she posted, I'm like, darn it, why didn't I think of that?
Like, well done, Sharon, that looks good. But of course, you know, you don't have to sort of have all of these, because that's where the beauty of it is, that you're going to start that collection, start building up as well in terms of getting these.
And then if you come to the NEC, you can come and trade up.
Yes,
see what you can get. And they're all movable, so you can pop them out and move them around, so they don't always have to stay in the same position either, which, I mean, if you know me, you know, oh, I just broke one.
One jumped out.
If you know me, you know I like making interchangeable things. I don't like things that's going to be permanent.
No, yes, because, it is nice to be able to just kind of swap it up and get it to exactly how you want to.
So refresh.
Yes, exactly. So that's there at £12.95 for you to be able to get. The one other thing that we have as well is the spring pop-out colouring sheet that we're able to bring to you as well.
So this is
Oh, I love those. Look at the characters.
So our brand is really like cutesy, predominantly cutesy.
Cute.
So we had to do like new little spring characters. And which one is your favourite?
My favourite is probably the hedgehog.
Mine's the tortoise.
Is it?
Mine's the tortoise. I've got a painted one here. The tortoise jumped out of it.
Okay.
But if I grab this one, look at that once it's painted. And again, like I was saying earlier, you don't always have to glaze everything. If you look at the sheet, none of these are glazed.
Yes. And that shimmer's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's, I mean, the paint. And that's the main reason why, almost 3 years ago now, I started making my own paint, is because I wanted to control the shimmer, the pigmentation, so that it's just lush when you paint.
But when you look at that as well, that in essence is 7 cards. If you wanted to go for the leading characters, you've then got the extras of all the flowers that we can see as well, which takes them down to less than £2 per one for you to be able to get as well, which is amazing.
And I would say if you're a card maker and you're costing that, don't think of that as, okay, well, now the card is already costing me £2. Make it into a magnet.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Make it into something else. Like, think outside the box, so it's not just a card. So I know the kitty cat is not on the sheet, but you could have taken any one of those ones and just popped it on this card, and it would make that card pop. And this is just plain white card. There's nothing special about the card itself.
But it looks so effective, doesn't it? So if you want to get them, they are £12.95. Now, you've just seen the shimmer in the paints there. We do have all of the paints here, or such a big selection of colours that are available for you to be able to get as well. So they're £2.95 for you to be able to get them. If you want to go for individuals, obviously you might know which colours you use the most as well. If you do decide to get 6 of them, then you would receive a free paint page as well. So that would then come to you automatically.
Yeah. So with these starter kits and the paints, we don't send them to you actually attached to the boards.
Okay.
So you will receive them. On the back of them will always be a little glue dot.
Right.
I try and make things as easy as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, it's not permanent then, you see.
Yes.
So they'll come with a little glue dot. So all you need to do is just pull that back off and then
stick them on.
Yeah. And the reason why I did that was I specifically like mine in this order.
Okay.
But you might not like them like that.
No, it's very true, isn't it?
So you can put them any which way you want to. And then with your paint page, you can swatch. And if you use, I find a big pen is the best pen to do it with. I write the paint names at the top as well, so you know which paint colours are which. And then you also do get a metal ring, which is on display. But you get a metal ring, because the idea is, as you collect your pages, you just use the metal ring and hang them up so they can dry. And you keep them. And then when I use them, I lay them all out.
Yeah.
Now, with the paints, there's 2 brand new ones.
Oh, go on. So what's the other
nobody on HobbyMaker has ever seen.
Right, okay.
They were part of a limited edition palette, I think last year or the year before.
Okay.
So if you've got paints, chances are you don't have these 2. So Liberty is a glitter blue paint.
Right, yeah.
And then Snow is a white glitter paint.
Oh, wow.
Snow was for a Christmas palette that we had.
Okay,
because it's so perfect to actually paint some snowy bits. So if you selecting your 6 paints, grab those 2, because I can guarantee you haven't had those because we've just
literally got those, and they're new. So they are available within this. You can see just here, of course, all of the different paints that, of course, we've got as well. So it could be you want blossom or white or fern or lilac, lavender violet. We've got Arctic, rose gold, black Belize. We've got peach. We've got copper. You know, there's so many different options, of course, that we can see just there with them. And remember, if you do get 6, then that is when you'll receive that paint page as well. So then you'll be able to obviously add your colours on as well. Lots of people coming through making those choices of which ones they want to get as well. So well done with that. Now we are down to the last few chances of that workshop. So if you want to join the workshop, then you have got the chance and the opportunity to join Dee, to join everybody else who's signing up to that. It's on the 30th at 7 p.m. and it is exclusive in terms of this project. You're not going to be able to get this anywhere else. You can only get this if you're taking part in the workshop. This is what's included, so you can see that you are getting the full project for the bee cottage. You're also getting 6 handcrafted paint dots, and if I just hold those up, then you can see that you're getting such a fabulous mix of colours there as well.
Yeah, and I gave everyone the brightest colours because I want to show how you can actually make your own colours and how you can blend colours together to make something new.
Yeah.
So we've got the bold colours, and then I will teach you how to use them in different ways.
Brilliant. So that is there. You will then also get your paintbrush, you will get your wood glue included as well, you'll get your emery board, and then of course you get the live crafting as well as the exclusive WhatsApp community as well. And of course you can replay this after the event as well for around a week, so you can take advantage. And if you're thinking, well, what are we going to be talking about? What are we going to be learning? These are just some of the things that you'll be going through. How long do you endeavour it will probably be? Or
I've set it for 2 hours.
Okay, yeah.
We'll see how it goes because sometimes, you know, it's the chatting.
Yes,
because,
of course.
Because this is not like a pre-recorded. It's not a Facebook Live. It is literally so that we can actually enjoy everyone's company with me showing you stuff. So I've set it for 2 hours. Whether it runs over, I don't know. If it does, it does.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can pop off whenever you want to because if you can only watch for an hour or even half an hour, you can replay it again so you can watch the rest of it.
Anyway. Yeah, absolutely super. So do take advantage if you want to take part in that for $17.95. What would you like to show us?
Yes, so I'll give a quick taste of kind of what we'll cover in the workshop, and then I want to show the glaze, how detailed that nozzle is on the glaze.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we've got the little cupcakes, and I want to show, this is one that we've painted already.
So good, isn't it?
So if you have a look there, and again with the cupcakes, you can do any colours that you want to.
Definitely.
So if we take the cupcakes, and I'll just do one of them and do some different colours. Let me just move that out of the way. So for the paints themselves, all that you need to do is just literally add a drop of water to your paints, and that will just rehydrate the paints.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is just swirl your brush. So you can see how quickly that's rehydrated, ready for me to paint. So I'm going to grab my paint and get a nice consistency, not too watery. And this is one of the things we'll talk about and we'll practice. And then I'm just going to paint. Now you can see I'm also painting over the lines. So if you're going to do like the same colour, you can just paint over the lines. The paint doesn't normally settle in the lines. If it does, all you need to do is just run a sharp pointed tool through it. But like I've got a bit there now, and I'll just use my brush and I'll just go through the line and just remove that.
Bring it back. Yeah.
So we've got one colour down, and then this is kind of the techniques we're going to walk through in the workshop, is to do the shading. So I'll just drop like a little bit of the darker colours. You can see how easy that is, and then all we're going to do is clean our brush off. We're going to dry the brush, and then you just kind of feather it out. So you don't need to be like an artist, because I'm definitely not one. You don't need to do any of it perfect, but to, I'm going to say, the naked eye, now that's got a little bit more depth than when it was just one colour, even though it's a little bit. And then you can shade it even more if you wanted to. So let's just use a different colour. So I've literally just wet my brush. I'm going to do some of the cake. And then we can do the little cup as well. What colour shall we do the cup? Should we go for a pink maybe? Let's go for a bright pink.
Oh, that's lovely. Almost like a crimson, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go wild and do yellow and pink.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
You can do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's just paint
that's
that
a
on as well.
lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can see I've just picked up a little bit of paint.
Yeah.
See how far I go. I'm going to do some of the hearts because I've still got paint on the brush. Let's see how far I can actually go with that little bit that I've picked up.
Yeah. Do remember, of course, with the paints as well, if you go for the 6 of them, then that is where you are able to receive that free print page. So that's where you can kind of add those colours on in the MDF that we've got there as well. But look how well the colour picks up on there.
Look how many I got to before I feel like, okay, I maybe need a bit more paint.
Yes, it's so true, isn't it?
I'm going to grab some yellow and we're going to finish our cupcake off and then we can glaze it.
Lovely.
I'll grab some of Buttercup.
Yeah.
So our true yellow is called Buttercup if you're selecting your colours. And look how funky this cupcake is.
Okay.
That's so funky.
Yeah.
And if you then just take one of those hearts, this is when you're crafting, you're like, oh, maybe you can do that. And just stick that on top.
Pop it on. Oh, how cute
how
is
cute.
That? Yeah. It's so lovely.
So for the glaze, so just to talk through what the glaze actually is. So the glaze is very similar to a UV resin.
Okay.
But it's not a full-blown UV resin.
Yeah.
So back in 2020, when I accidentally started my business, I was doing key rings and I needed something to seal the paint so it doesn't scuff off.
Okay.
And I tried everything and I couldn't find anything that worked. So then I discovered a product and helped the factory to kind of change the recipe slightly. So it's still in the resin family, but you've got your UV resin, you've got your nail gels closer to the nail gel family.
Right, okay.
So super easy to use. You don't need to wear gloves. You don't need to wear a mask. Gloves, if you're allergic to nail gels, I would say use it. But so easy to use. And all you need is a nail light to cure it.
Right,
so if you do have a nail light at home already, then that's perfectly fine. Or we do have that mini one that I was showing earlier. And you're going to just straight out of the bottle you craft. So I'm just going to squeeze that, and then I'm just going to use the nozzle to move it around.
Okay.
And then we're going to do a few sections. So what you want to do is you want to put some glaze on.
Yeah.
And then as long as it's not two sections touching each other, because then the glaze will just flow together.
Okay, yes.
So I've done some alternate sections. I'm going to pop it under the light. I'm literally going to put it in for 10 seconds.
Oh, so it doesn't need to be long then at all?
No, not long at all. So your mini light's going to be 20 seconds. So I always say double the time because it's double the size, half the size of this one. And now I can go and glaze in between.
Okay.
And then they won't flow together because what I've done now is with that 10 seconds is created like a protective film over the top. So the glaze actually won't flow together then. So let me just finish that one off. And then we're going to pop that in. And then for my final cure, I'll put it in for 60 seconds. So what I always do is I will do little bits, pop it in 10 seconds, take it out, do little bits. And then my final one I'll do for 60 seconds.
The time
So you don't have to like do a little bit, 60 seconds. I mean, I don't have time to.
No, exactly. Bring it out, do the 10 seconds or the 20 seconds, the smaller lamp, and then pop it back in and keep going. If you do want to get that UV glaze starter set, then that is available. So that's where you are going to get that lamp that is there. You are also going to get the clear stuff, so the glaze that we're seeing being used here as well. So that's £27.95 for the duo. Hi Lisa, I think Lisa's just sent a question. Do you have to let the paint dry before using the glaze?
The paint literally dries within about a minute.
Oh,
you saw,
so quick,
you saw I painted it, we had a quick chat, and then I went back and glazed it. So whenever you do a design, paint your whole design first and then start glazing.
Yes,
because where you've already started is going to be dry anyway, and it just saves you time then. So it does need to dry, but it's going to take about a minute for it to dry, and then you can crack on. The paint itself you can use on card as well.
Okay, lovely.
You can use on anything that you can use normal watercolour paints. We've even got a customer who used it on a pebble.
Oh,
and she painted on a pebble, yes.
Oh, nice.
Mind blown, didn't know you could do that. And then the glaze, any surface, with the exception now, I've only got one on the list because we crossed one off. I'll tell you about that in a sec. So leather, because leather is pliable, so the glaze will just pop off.
Yes.
But I always used to say fabric and leather. And then we were at one of the craft shows. This is why I say I love speaking to people because I learn things. And someone asked me, can you do it on fabric? I'm like, do you know, no. But let's give it a bit of a test.
Try it. Okay.
So I've now managed to use the glaze on fabric as well.
Wow. Okay.
So as long as it's something that's going to be flat, and probably I haven't tried to wash it yet, but I will at this point in time say probably not through the wash.
Yes. Yes.
So all you do is you put like the first layer down, cure it under the light, both sides, and that gives it like its base layer, and then you can create the dimension.
So
it's just, I mean, my mind was blown away.
So many more things you can constantly do.
Yeah.
What's with these?
And look, we've taken that one out. I'm going to pop it out now because they can all pop out.
It just looks so effective,
And then,
doesn't it, with that?
I don't know if I shoshould hold up. There we go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And look at that now. And then if I had glue at hand now, some of
just
flake
pop
glue.
that on as well.
You can pop that on and it looks so cute.
Yeah. Is a UV machine necessary? You've got to have the UV machine, haven't you, to cure it?
So it doesn't air dry. Someone also asked me, can you just leave it out in the sun?
Not quite the same.
When it's a 37-degree day, then you're going to get away with it. But how many of those do we have?
Yeah, we had 1 week and now it's all gone, hasn't it? Back to rain. So, let's come back, shall we, to our shelves that we've got here, because you know these are just absolutely lovely. So this is the crafty shelf that we have first. So obviously, if you love your crafts, you want something that you know you can see. Obviously, LM Gifts with this, but it's got so many different bits of the crafts that we've got, and we saw loads of examples where you change the colour up and it looks so different.
So different. So Kat painted this one, and that's obviously her favourite colours. Mine that I'm still in the process of painting. Mine is. Shocker, mine is pink and white.
Okay.
Pink, white and gold. Can't wait to finish it. But it really is your own personality that comes out in it. And like you say, there's so many different elements. There's little glue guns, there's little threads. There's just so many different things.
And then having that little whiteboard, I mean, you can see there that one's actually got a score, like a tally on from Kirsty, or 20 is written down for Karen. So whatever it is that you're sort of tallying up or you're working towards, or little notes you want to write on there, it's really nice. You've got the little whiteboard pen that comes with it and the whiteboard as well as all the extra bits.
Yes.
So that's the first one. So that's $19.95. We then also have the option of your plants that you can see. So if you love your plants, your cactuses, everything that we're seeing there, then this would be a great option. Same price as well at £19.95 for you to be able to get it. That'd look great as well, just like on your windowsill, in the kitchen or something like that.
They call them now shelf sitters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a new trend that's now becoming the craze.
Right,
a shelf sitter, so things that you kind of make or decorate, and you just leave it on a shelf.
On the shelf makes sense.
Shelf decorations.
Really? Absolutely. So that's $19.95, and then the final one that we have available is the one at the front. So this is your books that we can see here. And again, if you love books, you could really sort of personalise decorating these on your own books that you've got at home. But the little dragon that you've got, you know, the globe, all of those extras that you're seeing as well is just brilliant.
I still don't know if it's the globe or the dragon that's my favourite. It's
hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't
Mine might be the dragon just because it's so cute. Just little, it's there, like, chilled, sleep on the shelf. And again, look, books read this year, that could be what you're tallying up, what you're thinking of writing on your whiteboard as well. So do take advantage of them. They are great projects at £19.95 for you to be able to get it. Also, don't forget those spring characters that we have.
Yeah.
Lots of you have liked these because, again, I mean, if you wanted to, you can add things like that even into projects, you know, like this. Everything can kind of cross over. But the fact that you've got so many of those large images that you can just pop onto cards and make multiple cards if you want to. But there's so much you can do, like you said, create them into magnets, and then suddenly you've got magnets.
Bag charms is a big one. Whether it's a bag charm with the actual pin to put on, or whether it's a bag charm that looks like a keyring that you clasp onto the bag. So there's just so many, and that's one of the things when we did the Maker Show that was really popular, was the kids getting the little characters to actually make on into bag charms.
Yeah, because I think they love stuff like that. I mean, all of them at my school kind of go with, you know, on their bags, they've got all key rings kind of hanging off them and stuff. So if they've created something themselves as well, I mean, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Really personal.
And gifting.
Oh, yes.
Because it's so easy for them to take a sheet like this and make a gift for 7 of their friends.
Yeah, very, very true. And that's £12.95 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, don't forget about the craft night, obviously, that we have. So if you are free to be able to join Dee on the 30th of this month, 7 p.m, that is when it will be taking place. 2 hours, roughly, could go longer, as you said. There's a lot of chatting and things like that. But it is exclusive, this project, to that workshop. So it's an online workshop that you're going to be getting. It's just £17.95. And, you know, we were talking about the fact that for how much is included there, you can see it's just brilliant, the kind of quality of it, the fact that you've got those characters as well. That sort of project would normally be £17.95.
Yeah, if you go onto my website now, you can go look for the spring cottage, and you'll see it's £17.95, and that's literally just the cottage.
Just the cottage.
Yeah.
And yet you're getting the cottage, you're getting the 2 hours of inspiration that we've got here as well. It is just on Google Meet. It will also have a WhatsApp group, so you'll get the community through that, of course, as well. You're getting your paint included. You're also getting the option of the paintbrush being there, the wood glues included, the emery board, so all those other little bits that you need to put this together, they're all included.
Everything
is
is included,
and you're going to be looking at so many different techniques, tips that are going to be coming from Dee as well. So painting on wood, colour blending, colour mixing, shading, thinking about simple shading, also assembling your projects, fixing anything that is a tight fit. Glazing is something else that will be covered. Obviously, creative finishes, touches. And then it's the fact that on that WhatsApp group, if you're sending kind of what you're doing, suddenly something else might come up or a question might come up, because you'll be able to be interactive and obviously being involved in that sense as well, which is lovely.
It is, and I think the most invaluable thing about that WhatsApp group for everybody joining is going to be those tea and tech pre-evenings, so we can all click on the link. Does it work? How do I navigate Google Meets? All of that. So it's going to be really good fun.
Definitely. Yeah, you don't need to be, you know, a really experienced crafter. You don't need to be a tech expert. It's open to absolutely everybody, isn't it? Which
Definitely,
is yes. So do not miss out on that. It's the first time that Dee's done one of those online. It just means you can be in the comfort of your own home as well. You know, you can have your PJs on or your best dress, whatever you would fancy as well. And it is such a superb price to be getting that workshop at £17.95. As well as all the bits to actually be able to create the project. Don't forget as well about the paints, because with that project, obviously you are going to be getting 7 colours included. But if you're looking at the Bee House, for example, and thinking, well, I'd actually quite like to do mine in blues and turquoises, for example. You could buy other colours now, and then you don't have to craft along exactly the same colours. You can do it in a different one if you want to.
You can do your own colours, and I think that is, for me, the most exciting thing about any of the projects that are released. Before the show, when I was looking through to have a look at the examples of some of the people who's painted the shelves, I was looking at the spring house that we did, and just so many different colours that people have used. So definitely you can grab 6, go for 6, because then you get your paint page for free as well. So grab 6 colours. I mean, just start building the collection then.
100%, and you can see such a mix there. You know, it might be that you're thinking, well, I want copper, and I want capri, and I want blues or black, you know, whatever it may be. You have a look to see. There's the Liberty, that's the new one, isn't it? We've just seen just there.
Brand new,
so that's brand new. Obviously, the Ballerina, that is also a new one. And was it the Snow, did you say, was the other new?
Snow is the other one. So Snow is very similar to white, but it's more sparkly than white.
It's very sparkly, isn't it? Looking at the glitters, of course, that we're seeing on there. And they're only £2.95 for you to be able to get individually. But of course, if you go for the 6, that is when you also get that free print page.
Yes.
And you know, like you said, you just get little glue dots from the back, so they're already there. You can then just stick them on. But then, of course, you can always make this into swatches if you wanted to with these as well. And there's the hole, so it just means that you can, of course, then join them all together on the big ring that you get to see as well. There is also, obviously, the new sentiments today as well. So if you want the birthday sentiments, you can get 2 of these sheets if you're happy birthdays. If you want them individually, you can go and get 2 of the other sentiments individually. You can go and get individuals, of course, of the cake, or you can go for the full bundle. The full bundle is all 3 of those. You also get the paint that you can see there, obviously including the Ballerina, one of the new ones. You then get that opportunity to be able to learn about using the paints as well, and obviously getting all of those extra MDF projects that we're seeing there as well. Plus, you spent over £30, so you'll get a free pot plant as well.
So you get your pot plant as well, automatically.
Exactly. So £37.95. But just remember, if you want any individuals, then just jump onto the web, and of course you can take advantage of extras of those as well. Here's a message from Alison. Snow is one of the very best colours. And that's Alison that's there.
I'm going to guess that's Ali from MK. She's literally just lives down the road from me.
Really? Oh, how nice is that?
So when Ali orders, either me or Shaylee will just like nip around.
Oh, really? Just
drop
give it
off. Yes.
And that's why she gets to have a go first. Always does some stuff. So that's brilliant. But yeah, it does look like an amazing colour. The sparkle that is there with that is incredible. So yes, don't miss out, of course, on those for the 3 for 2s. Don't forget, of course, the plant display stand as well, because if you have managed to get some of those plants, if you spend over £30 today and you get one, you know, it's a great way to then be able to display them. And you can see it, of course, just behind us.
I was like, shall I just move my big head out of the way? And you can see them again. Look at them.
Look at that. Super, isn't it? I think we just had another question come through as well. Can you use the paint without using the UV?
Yes.
UV for the paint?
No, not at all. So you can use the paint on its own. So the little spring characters, if I move this one out of the way, if you want to grab that one, Chaz, I put this way. So the spring characters have not been glazed. No. None of them have been glazed. There's no glaze on them, so you can use it without. The paint doesn't rub off, so you don't have to be worried that it's going to rub off. The only paint colours that I will add glaze onto is the glitter paints.
Right, okay.
Because with all of the shimmer paints, the wood absorbs them. Glitter lies on top, so just seal it in, but for the majority of them, no, you don't have to use glaze at all.
You can see you've got that amazing shimmer, of course, that you've got just there.
Gorgeous.
Right, well, thank you so much for joining us today. And obviously, I can't wait to hear about the workshop and how much people learn from it as well. What a lovely show we've had. Do have a look back, of course, at everything that we've brought to you, because it has been a really varied 4 hours. So take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee. Obviously, we give you between midnight and midnight to take advantage of as many bits as you want for £4.95. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'm on the later show tomorrow, so I'll be here at 5 o'clock, so I look forward to seeing you then. But have a lovely rest of your evening and take care and stay tuned, because you've got so much more to come right up until 9.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope all is good and well with you. It's just gone 1 minute past 5. Look who's joining me for the next couple of hours. Jodie Johnson's here.
You're right, Babs.
How are you? It's been a while.
I know.
Been a while. Now, before we get into our brand new world exclusive that we're looking at on this one, let's do some admin, shall we? This is what's coming up for the rest of the evening. That we've got tonight. 8 o'clock, myself and Jodie are back with this world launch we're about to give you. Hopefully, if it doesn't sell out, because we have been told there are no magical phone calls.
Absolutely.
When it's gone, it is gone.
It's
that
that
we're looking
debate,
at.
the drinking.
Oh, there you go. 7 o'clock, Pinfresh Pinfair is back. And I mean back. She is back. 6 o'clock, Sizzix is here. And then 5 o'clock is now. So let's talk about this brand new world launch, exclusive to us, not on the Tonic website whatsoever. This is the World Wonders box set that we're looking at.
It's sweet. It's really
This is
sweet.
nice.
It is. Now, this is a gift box. It's absolutely superb. Do you know what? You can make so many different things with it. You know, think of anything that is circular. You can make these boxes, yeah? Bumblebees, flowers. You could put a frog on the top and it could be Harry Potter. You can have ladybirds in there. It could equally so, you can double aspect it. You could make it into like a sort of rugby ball shape, yeah? Now, I have to say, the turtle reminds me of when I had Devon.
The little sandpit.
The little sandpit. You know, if you have got one of the little type sandpits, you know, this reminds me of that. So equally so, it could be a whale. You could do it as a whale. You can see that one there. That one's been done as a birthday cake, as a cherry cake.
But what you're also getting, Jo, though, are sort of technically freebies.
Absolutely, you
I think it's $5.99. You can get the die set on its own. But the bundle we're about to show you, you are getting the glue, the large glue, which should be $9.99. You're getting the bag, the 12 by 12 bag, which should be $4.99. You're also getting the red liner tape, which should be $2.75. All available on the Tonic website at the moment. You're all going to get them for $5.99 plus the die set for £39.99.
It is cracking, yeah? Now, straight away, you're getting that pouch in there. If you've never tried those pouches before, get this deal, and I can guarantee you that you'll be back for more. Brilliant for storing your die cuts as you're doing it. Use it as a project folder to actually hold your projects in there. Or like I do, I've got 6 of them in my suitcase at the minute, waiting for next week. Yay! Yeah, I'm in holiday mode.
I get rid of one yesterday who's just come back from Portugal. Now I've got another one now
I'm already there, mate.
Keith was the same
I've got my
yesterday.
backside on that lilo.
Now, if you want to go for this, there are 77 dies in this die set. Genuinely, the world is your oyster. If it looks like an oval, you can turn it into.
Easter egg. Do it as a proper egg with a yolk in the middle.
Cutting a little slit in the top, you could do and use it as a tissue dispenser.
You certainly could.
You could go down that route with it. You've got hot air balloons in this one. You've got bumblebees. You could do them as tiny little treasure chests that you've got on these ones. Just doing the lids on their own, if you wanted, it's just the lid, okay? You could just use the lid. Maybe you're going to just use the box on its own if you wanted to, that you've got that. It's a beautiful box, little cellophane wrapped around there. You've got a stunning little hamper box that you've got in here. £39.99 is going to get you everything. Now, to prove it, the die set on its own is $34.99. Well, it should be $49.99, but you can get it if you want to on its own and it is available. But why do that when you get the added extras?
77 dies.
That's a lot.
Yeah, look at all those dies that you're getting in there. It is a full A4 sheet. Now, this is one of our packages that actually warrant having a trifold packaging, okay? Because what you get is your trifold instructions inside there. You've got all the inspiration that you need on there as well. But just to show you, all your instructions are inside there as well.
I like this one. I think this is one of my favourites because I think it gives you, and it's not hard to do either. It's not hard to do. 10% of the stock has already gone. We are 5 minutes into our first live hour of 2. When this stock, I don't want to be one of those presenters, but unfortunately I'm going to have to be. When it's gone, it has gone. We can't remake it. It is once this bundle has gone with the free added extras, it's gone. We will then move to the die set on its own once this bundle sells out. So if you want it with the bundle for £39.99, remember, the glue on its own. Now, these are the larger bottles of glue.
It is. You're going to get the large 100, is it 240ml or is it 120? I can't remember.
120, 4 ounces.
Absolutely superb. If you've never tried the tonic adhesive, please try it. I can guarantee that you'll be back for more, okay? Now, that is the large bottle. We do have the 2 smaller bottles on the show as well, and that comes with a fine nozzle. Now, those fine nozzles will work on all our Nouveau adhesive.
So you may want to throw the glue bundle in because you're going to get the precision nozzles included. All of that is on the website. We'll cover that later on. I also want to touch on the bag. The big storage bag that you get with this as well. It should be $4.99. It is $4.99 on Tonic's website if you want to go and get it yourself. These are... We have sold these out on many occasions.
Because people that have already got one know how good they are. So these are, if you imagine years ago when the washing tablets first came out, you had that little net bag to put the tablets in. Imagine that impregnated with plastic, and then you have got what you have got here. You can actually see the actual mesh impregnated inside, okay? Now you can see that all the zip is actually double stitched in there. You also get the little pulley on here as well, so you can close them off. Now what I've got is the pencil case. What you're getting is the 12 by 12. But do you want the pencil cases?
Now, last time I bought you the pencil cases with Jodie was a few years back. They flew. Genuinely flew out the door. We'll get to the pencil cases shortly as well because they are also on a ridiculous deal. Let's go in with the questions. Keep your questions coming. We love all your questions. Hi, lovely team.
Hello.
There you go. This is everyone. We're one big team. What size is the box when it's made up, please? Thank you. That is from Janet.
Let's have a look.
County Down.
Right, Janet, I'm getting my eyeballs on. Okay, right, the turtle gift box size is 175ml by 185ml. So in 17.5 centimetres by 18.5 centimetres. Or if you're old school, you're talking 6.9 inch by 7.3 inch by 2.4.
There you go. I hope that answers all your questions that you've got on that one. It would look nice. Chocolates will go in there. A little bit of...
Janet, if I go like that, it is hand size. Yeah, it's hand size. I think it's easier to describe.
Nouveau glue size. Your standard Nouveau glue. Do you see the big one fits in?
It would if you left his head open there.
20% of the stock has already gone of this bundle that you've got on this one. You need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. It's quicker on the web, but the phone lines are clear if you want to speak to someone. If you want to go old school, I'd like to speak to someone. And then, also in this bundle, we're also going to get the red liner tape. Now, I've never seen a bundle where we sort of get everything. The only thing we need to add is cardstock.
Absolutely.
The only thing we need to add to this.
It is. You've got your red liner tape if you want that instant grab. You've got your wet adhesive in there, which, let's face it, is the better way to put your boxes together. But yeah, you've got everything in there, and that bundle is costing you a £5, which is absolutely crackers. So it basically means you're paying for the no, you're paying for the envelope because that's £4.49.
Yeah,
that's your £5, and you're going to get your double-sided tape and your glue for free.
You can't go wrong, can you? Let's be fair. You can't go wrong. £39.99. US4 T51 is the item number you are going to need. 20%. 20% of a large stock has already gone. And when it's gone, it's gone. When this bundle is gone, we won't be making any more because we haven't got the things individually to sell. So we won't be making any more of this bundle. It will just be the die set on its own should this bundle sell out. So now is the time to get it. Shall we see how easy it is to put together? Then I'll show you some of the stuff.
I just want to show you one more thing that I think you really need to get in your basket because we've not had it for sale for a long, long time.
What is this? Oh,
this
the clear glaze.
Is your crystal glaze. Okay.
I've never seen this.
Crystal glaze, we've not had this for a long, long time. So what this is going to allow you to do is get any cardstock with that shiny surface because you can actually paint with this, you can put it over something, it doesn't crack, so you could do maybe your cabochons. So on the back of this tortoise, if you see that cardstock with that crystal glaze on, not only does it intensify the colour of the card, but it actually looks as if it's got that gloss. Well, it has. It's got that glossy surface on there. Really good for bringing detail in, maybe on your 12 by 12 card stocks and everything else. It does have a sort of cloudiness to it when you first use it. So let me just bring it in.
If we do this now, will it dry by the 8 o'clock show, do we think?
Yeah, it'll be dry for the 8.
Oh, so we'll do it now, and then we'll reach it. 10% of this is already gone.
Yeah, so if I just bring some of that in. Yes, it's on the top of that little cake as well, but you see you can write with it. It does have a slight milkiness to it as well, but that will dry completely clear. Okay.
£8.99 is what we're looking at. We will come back to it at the 8 o'clock hour tonight if there's still stock available.
You
20%.
need it in your basket.
20%. You're getting 2 packs is what you're going to get. You're going to get 2 bottles of it. A little goes a long, long way than what you've got on this one. I'm guessing if we put it on the back of the turtle and things like that, we'd put it on and paintbrush it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like a light wash.
Yeah. If you're doing maybe a cabochon, then you can
on the eyes as well.
Flood the area. So if you we're going to say you've got a little, I don't know, you're wanting to do like a letter A that's really shiny, you could put the letter A in there. You could drop that over the top like so. Let that dry. It will dry like a cabochon.
No, I love
that. So you're going to have that lovely domed over the top, and then just take a pair of scissors, just cut them out.
Would it work? Because I only know you that does this. If we had the clear and we dropped in maybe some of the silver, we could do eyeballs.
You can.
So we'd have a clear outer edge and then the eye pupil in the middle?
Yes, you can.
30% of the stock has already gone. It's only Jodie that knows who does this, and I have not been able to say it for years because Jo's not been with me. But it's Jodie that taught me this little trick. It looks dodgy now, but wait till it dries because it will go clear. It will go clear, and then you'll have that beautiful silver eye straight in the centre that you've got on this one. Love this.
Yeah. So that will dry with that centre blob in the middle. I've done it upside down. Yeah. But you can see that it will stay in the middle. The Nouveau drop will stay taut, where the other one will go around it.
20% of the clear glaze now has gone. 30% now of the clear glaze has already gone. XT4T63 is your item number. Should we make a turtle? Let's make a turtle.
Yeah. Right, I've already started a few bits and pieces. Now, what you've got to think about with the turtle, can I borrow his shell?
Of course you can. Oh, sorry.
Can you see on his shell, you've got different size triangles that go around. So those two are the same, those two are the same, those two are the same, and those two are the same. So the easiest way to do it is actually lay them out so that you know which one goes in which place. Because if you put the wrong one in the wrong place, then you're not going to get that lovely dome top, okay? Now, I've started by sticking the 4 quadrants on, like so. So we're going to go and stick the other quadrants on, okay? So let's get some glue on this situation. And I'm literally going to bring in one side at a time. I've curved my cardstock. So let's just bend those little glue tabs. And I'm going to bring that right down to the bottom. And I'm going to get that bottom one all in line, okay? Just holding it behind, making sure that all those little panels are lined up as we go up. And this is going to give you that beautiful curve on the top. Now I'm going to let that dry a bit, okay? And I'm going to move on to that side. Obviously, you've got time at home to actually do the whole thing in one big run, but we don't. So let's get this one on here. So bringing those ones in. I think somebody in there needs to put her teeth in.
Well, we've got Kat producing this evening as well, so who knows what's going to happen. She's in charge of numbers. That you've got in this one. It should be £67.72 is what you should be paying. For this. Remember, it's new and exclusive. You can't get it anywhere else, and if it went anywhere else, that's the price it would be for the bundle. You are getting it for $39.99, and already 20% of the stock has already gone here.
So I'm just holding all these little panels into place, and you're going to build this, okay? I can't speed it up. I'm afraid.
Oh, good. We like
I'm trying to do it in different stages so that that side has got a time to actually dry, okay? So let that side dry a little bit. I'm going to move round to this one.
If you've got questions for Jodie while we've got her,
yeah.
Now get them in, especially while we're making one of these turtles, because we have to wait for the things to dry. So if you have got questions, now is the time to jump onto the app, to jump to the website. Is the quickest and email. I wouldn't email. We don't check them that often. So, jump, that's what I was always told. So jump to the app and the website. You know where you type the little box in? That's the way to do. You have to create an account and then you're in. Send as many as you want.
Right, so let's go back to the beginning now. And we can now finish off this one here. So just going to get my adhesive just underneath. And then we're going to bring that all the way around and align up that side as well. And it's just a case of taking your time and working round.
If you got the cot that we bought you a couple of weeks back, take one of the side strips, you know, the tubes we made?
Yeah.
You put that in the centre there, you made yourself a parasol.
Yes, you would. You see, that's why he's paid the big bucks, you see.
I wish. But no, it's just value for money, and then this is how you extend what you've already got. And once again, I know you're cleverer, because then if you turn the box upside down, once you've made it into a box, and you put the brolly through the middle with the top bit on, get all your horses' dies. I know Tonic have already done one, but you could create one very similar. You've got a carousel.
Yeah.
Because you could have that as your base. You've got the lids that would go on with your with the top.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you could use Smarty Pants.
With your tube that goes down from the middle down to here.
That's why we love him.
You've then got, obviously you wouldn't use your glue, but you've then got the start of your sort of carousel look that you've got in there with your little horses that go around the edge. If it's the cake displays and stuff like that, no one's going to say, oh, that's not a carousel. It's just table decorations. which would look absolutely beautiful. Fran's been in touch from Greater London.
Hi, Fran.
Where's Greater London?
London.
Is it just London?
I've got no idea.
Does anyone know where Greater London is? Do you know?
No idea.
Is it North London? I think, yeah. Is that Greenwich there? Is that Millennium? I don't know. Fran, let me know. Could the pieces Jodie's currently gluing work as leaves for a palm tree?
Yes, they could. It'd make a nice palm tree, wouldn't it?
With the tube again in brown cardstock. Bosh, lovely palm tree.
Yeah.
Then you could use the base, a little bit of sand. You've got 77 dies. Remember, we've only used one so far. We've only used one of the 77 dies that you get in this one. See them as shapes.
Yeah.
They're all shapes, is what they are.
Absolutely, they are.
You are, Levi. You're only limited by your creativity. He's learning. I like it. We're all on our best behaviour because Captain today. We're all pulling out the big guns, aren't we? We're all pulling out the big guns. We're all on this today.
Yeah. So just take your time, work your way around this shape, yeah? And all these are going to glue together, okay? Now, you've seen that I'm literally working one side at a time now. So bringing in all those little panels, making sure that we're all nice and level down the bottom. Cat saying, cut them all out, go in your garden, sit with a glass of wine. And when I went to get my die cutting machine out of the car, I'd taken it back to my mum and dad's 2 days ago, and they weren't in, so it's still in the boot of the car. There's a bottle of non-alcoholic gin in my car and some non-alcoholic Guinness.
Tune in at 8 o'clock this evening. Let's get the cups out, Josh.
Non-alcoholic.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
For every tab you glue, we take a little drink.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-alcoholic.
Yeah, it's non-alcoholic in there. It's a bottle of pink gin.
Ooh.
So.
Don't tell Christine Pinflesh, she'll be on that right now.
So let's line up this last one here now. Just get all those little tabs all into situ, all the way down, and you have got the top of your actual turtle. Okay. So we now need to reinforce this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to let that dry a minute, because what we're going to do in a minute is we're going to glue that on the bottom side, but obviously if it's not dry, then it's going to come apart. So let's just put that to one side, and let's bring in the base of said box. Now the base is really easy to do. You're going to take 1, 2, 4 of these, okay? You're going to bend your little glue tabs, like so. You're going to bend all those ones, like so, all the way up there, and this one as well. You're then going to glue these all together so they're all in a big long line. So let's do this one here. So let's put that one onto there. Now, if you are wanting to get right into your cracking your crease,
yes,
then that's when you're going to need your precision tips.
These are when your precision tips come in. So in this bundle, you are going to get 2 bottles of the Nuvo glue that you've got in here, and you're also going to get your precision tip nozzles as well, all for the price of £12.99. £5 off is what you've got. Linda's bought 4 sets that you've got in here. She's getting 8 bottles of the glue. Now is the time to start stocking up on these ones as well. The tops come straight off. So not only do you have your precision nozzle there, it gets finer. So that is the nozzle that's already on your Nuvo glue. But then when we start talking about what's in these, you've got precision. That is also, does it save us on glue?
It saves a lot of glue as well.
That was close.
That was really close.
That was close.
That was really close, yeah.
They were the words you were going to use. So it's also going to save you on a lot of glue that you've got on this one. You've also, I don't know if you can see it, right inside there, you've got the pin. You know how fine it is when you've got the pin in the lid that you've got on this one. Only launched back in April, so not that long ago with us on HobbyMaker that you've got on these ones. Now is the time. Oh, hello. Now is the time to get hold of them. You're going to get 2 of them, and you're going to get your Nuvo glue included on this one. Good pre-evening, both. Thank you,
Hello.
Lisa. Good pre-evening, Lisa. Someone listens. Adam, why aren't you wearing your fancy jacket? What do you mean, why am I not wearing a fancy jacket? What's wrong with this jacket? What's...
Believe you me, Adam has got some cracking jackets. Can you still get in the sequin number?
Just if I breathe in. I feel I need to change now. Thank you. I don't. Yeah, what's wrong with my... I'm going to change for the next hour. I've got a floral number in the car. We might go floral. We'll go floral the next hour.
It has the most amazing sequin jacket.
It still fits me, the black one. I've not worn it here yet. I've had no need to wear it. What, the black sequin jacket? Yeah, we've had no events that I've been a part of. I could have just wear it because Kat's producing, I suppose.
So we've glued those 4 together.
I'll have to go and get my other jacket.
Okay, and I'm now bringing in my oval. Okay, so this now is going to slide in to there. Now be gentle with it.
Did Dave Bradford get comments about jackets? Okay.
So we're just now going to press that in, and that's going to create our oval. Okay, just be gentle with it. So that is in there. Now, while that's sticking, we're going to bring in another oval now. And I'm going to bring my adhesive.
Remember, you haven't got to remember any of this either. It's all in the instruction booklet. You don't have to remember any of this. It's all in the instructions for you that you've got in here. You look like you're one of the T-birds from Greece.
Come on.
I can't. We have to pay for it. What's wrong with it? Is it not TV-ified? Is it...
I like it.
Am I cash?
I like it, especially with a calf flick at the front.
Exactly. It's... I'll swap. I'll change. I'll swap. Oh, no need to change, Adam. You look handsome as you are. Oh, stop. I didn't ask for any of this.
Handsome, Helen.
I didn't ask for any of this. I will
He's
change,
a handsome
though.
boy.
I'll change. No, I haven't got a jacket for every hour. I could wear my duffel coat from the car. I could wear my school run.
So I've now got my oval. That's the bottom.
I like that. And it's super strong already.
It is. So we're going to put that to one side. So let's bring this back in now. Okay, so I'm going to bend over now all these little tabs. Make sure that they're all nice and bent. Mm-hmm. Because what we're going to do is we are going to stick an oval on its bottom. Okay, now, on this oval, you've actually got indications of where it needs to be. Okay, so that now is going to come and sit onto the bottom of there. Okay, so I'm going to leave that at a minute, and I'm going to bring in the other four panels, because if you look at the lid, it needs a lip. So let's do that lip. Same principle. We're going to bring this in.
With the die set, do we get all the dies to make the hot air balloon and the bee? We get the bee wings, we get the hot air balloon, and we get the turtle?
Yes.
Oh, so everything that we have here?
Absolutely. But then think about your inspiration at home. Think about the different things that you could be making with them. I mean, straight away, you could be making them into a floral box.
That'd be nice. Bit of oasis in the bottom.
Yeah. So let's do the same principle as what we did before. We're going to stick 4 of these together. Let me get my eyeballs on. So onto there. 1 onto there. Onto there.
30% of this bundle now has already gone. There's a lot of you that are hopelessly devoted to our tonic little sales that we've got on here, and what a bundle this is. Brand new, world exclusive, never been seen before, and it comes with your added extras as well. Should be $49.99 for the die set on its own. But then you've got it with £39.99. You can get the die set on its own for $34.99. So let's say the die set's $34.99. Everything else works out to be about a £5. That is your 12 by 12 wallet. You get the large glue, and you're also getting the tape in there as well. You're saving 40% is what you're saving on the overall price, and what a price it is. £39.99. US 4T51 is your item number that you've got on this one.
Right, so remember me saying about we're sticking that on there? That can be quite difficult. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take this oval, and we are sticking this oval inside of that lip. So let's bring that in. So we're going to do the same. We're going to bring that in there, and we're going to be really gentle with it as we push it down, because we don't want to distort or get rid of any of those glue tabs. Okay. Whoops. Just be gentle, like so. So we're just going to hop. Come on, play ball.
It would be really nice for makeup as well. You could put a mirror in the lid.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah. Then you
Who's
didn't have to be
finest?
that beauty school dropout.
Oh God. You're carrying them all in, aren't you?
Hey.
So let's just work our way around.
Okay.
Getting all those little tabs in that adhesive, keeping the shape. Yeah, just be gentle.
Just while you're gentle, I know something that they'll want. Here we go. They're already going. Wait till you see the price on these. Wait till you see the price. You're going to get all 3 of the pencil cases. Should be £8.97 is what they should be. You're going to get all 3 of them for $5.99.
Wow.
$5.99 for your rigidity you've got in there. You've got the netting that's in there. Don't just think about your crafts. Think about if you're going away, passports, round by the pool to throw your phone in, your money that you've got in this one. Remember, they're waterproof is what they are as well. They're fully waterproof that you've got in here. Passports, sunglasses, money, mobile phone, round by the pool that you've got on this one. Sun cream. To throw your sun cream in there, you know it's not going to leak or anything like that you've got in there, because it is fully waterproof that you've got on this one. Lynn's just bought 5. Sandra's gone for 2. Janet's gone for 2. Sally's gone for 2 as well. For $5.99. Remember, 5 weeks time, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has already gone. 5 weeks time we hit the school holidays. Then they've got to go back to school. What a way to start with a brand new pencil case.
Absolutely.
But one that's going to last them. One that's going to...
I was just about to say, if you are taking exams, your pencil case have to be clear now.
That hard maths one everyone's going on about. Really hard maths one. £5.99. SF4T20. They are the one you want. Maybe the one you want. That you've got on this one. £5.99. If everyone checks out the basket, they've gone. Everyone checks out their basket, they've sold out. Okay? Everyone, Crafter, Celia, Janice, Paula, Stella, Joanne, Sue, Crafter, Celia. Oh, I've read you twice. Oh, no, Celia's in again. There's 2 Celias, one in Gloucester, one in Tyne Weir. You need to check out your baskets. Sold out, well done.
So, we've now reinforced this. So we've put this the oval on the inside, and now we've put an oval on the outside, yeah? And now it's easier...
To put your tabs in, yeah.
To put the tabs in, yeah? Because you can literally now work in a section. So, I'm going to do that top one there, and I'm going to do these 2 here. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to do the whole thing.
Do the whole thing. We've got time.
I'm going to be greedy. OK, and we're just going to now... They're gunning for you tonight.
Thank you for all your messages. They are being read to me in my ear. You're handsome. You're a handsome brute.
Oh!
What's a brute?
Brute.
Oh, yeah, you're a handsome brute. And you could wear a bin bag and still look... Oh, I'm not asking for these people, but thank you very much.
I agree with you. He could wear a bin bag and still be. But do you know,
really could.
Do you know what? He's just as nice on the inside as he is on the outside.
I am what you see.
You are.
I am what you see. I don't change for the telly.
Yeah.
I will change it later. I just need a bigger time gap in the middle. I think I can see Madonna's bra when Jodie holds the lid.
Yeah, you know,
I know you get your own head in the overhead, but I didn't know the cameras were that close to the conversations we had upstairs.
I've got the puppies wrapped up, you can't see them.
Levi, just watch these shots if we could, please.
I'm actually seeing, can you remember the game Simon Says? The Did you ever play that game?
Yeah, and it's in the round, like Bop It. The old equivalent of Bop It, it's a memory game, wasn't it? There was the 4 colours, red, blue, and you had to follow the sequence.
Yeah.
So I remember that game.
Let's put some more glue on that because we have popped open. So let's just add some more glue. Now this is where your fine tip would come in. Okay, so
would this be better with a fine tip?
Yes and no. It's just a case of holding it until the glue takes, which we're not holding it long enough. Yeah, but we're just having to hold these little panels in. But you're going to hold it a lot longer than I'm holding it because I'm having to prise it up to actually stick my adhesive on. So, yeah, let's have a look at something else while I'm just holding these bits in. Yeah, because it's like watching paint dry.
Can I show you my turtle?
You can turtle all you want.
Thank you very much. There you got this one. This is the turtle paper collection that we've got on this one. Loving everything that we have here because you get a bit of everything in this bundle. So you are going to get your burst drops that you've got on here. Oh, there you go, look.
Your burp drops?
Your little burst drops. You know,
shimmer powders.
That explode. Burst drops.
I thought you said burp drops.
No, your little burst drops. You put them down in water, boom, they expand. Absolutely love these. So you're going to get those. You're also getting your dream drops that you're getting on these ones. You could make Teenage Turtles. That you've got. You're also going to get your dream drops in there. Love a dream drop. All in the green. You're then going to get your water-based dye ink pad in the emerald green. You then get a set of sequins like them.
Yeah, but they're not sequins, Adam.
What are they?
Have a look at them. What is the difference between those and sequins?
They've got no holes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're your shimmer shakes.
They're pre-sequin.
They're a pre-sequin. Oh.
Yeah.
I got a joke, but I can't say it. You've got these on. So they've got no holes in. They've got no... But there are clear ones in there as well.
There is.
They are beautiful. So you're going to get them in the bundle. OK, then we move on to your cardstock. OK, you're going to get 10 sheets of your fern green at 216 GSM, acid and ligament free, that you've got in this one. You're going to get 5 sheets of your glitter cards.
I call that what do you call it? Grot bag green.
Oh, yes. That is grot bag green. Does everyone remember grot bags? No. OK.
They're too young.
Grot bag. It was from the Magic Windmill? No? Or Emu?
Emu.
Emu in Rod Hull. Used to... No?
Oh, you wait till... Mate, if I'm working Halloween, you'll learn what grot bags is. I dress up as grot bags.
Yeah, no, grot bags was scary.
She was.
Really scary.
She was right battle axe, weren't she?
And then you're going to get your Seafoam Green 250 GSM, 5 sheets of this. It is all in the same bundle that you've got on these ones, all in the same bundle. We are still going, because not only do you get that, you also get your Holly Green. Oh, I don't have a Holly Green out. But you're going to get your Holly Green as well. You're going to get 5 sheets of Holly Green. You're then going to get 5 sheets of your Finishing Green. Love this one.
It's nice, isn't it? It's a satin board.
Love that. And you're then going to get your Smooth Mint. All of it. Look at that. All of that. So that's 6 different card types. And you're going to get your pre-sequins. And you're going to get your ink, and you're going to get your dewdrops, and you're going to get your explosion powders that's in there. All of that should be £33.70. No one's paying that today. No one's going to pay that today. Imagine the amount of turtles you could cut. £17.99. You know, they all work together, all the colour tones. £17.99. When we were upstairs, we didn't talk about this because we got onto other subjects that you've got on that one. That's what you're going to get. All those card stocks.
Crackers.
£17.99. £1.79 per item. Just saying. Just saying, because then let me just get one of each sheet and then you can see.
I know nothing.
What you're going to get on this
nothing.
one.
I take no responsibility.
So you're going to get... There's one sheet missing in all this, but you're going to get all them. And you're going to get this. And you're going to get all of these as well. Wow. Can I do this? Okay, and you're also going to get that, and you're going to get another sheet of card, though, not to get the pack, okay? £17.99, 15%. We might all be going early here, team. £17.99.
Hold on a minute. That's 10, 15, 20,
There's
25,
one missing there.
30, 35. What's
Holly
missing?
one. The Holly one's missing. I didn't take it out of the pack. That one.
5, 10, 15, 20... 25. That's 35 sheets of cardstock.
And all this.
Nah.
Okay. All of that for 17. 20% of the stock has already gone. What a pack shot that you've got on this one.
Price.
Should be £33.70 that you're looking at on that one. Now I'm just gonna throw it out there. If green isn't your thing, let's be fair, it's not easy being green, in the words of a famous frog that you've got on this one. Kermit, team. Kermit.
Yes, Kermit.
OK. Just checking. Maybe you want to go... No, I'm not going to show you this in detail. You can go find it on the website, but I'll go keep the price the same for you. How about you're going to get all of these, all of this, all of this, all of this. Yeah, that'll be easier. How about all of this? Let's take it down to £17.99 as well. So that's also going to be £17.99. That's your B. That's your B that you're looking at on that one that you've got on there. Because you get all your mirror boards. You're going to get all your mirror board, the smooth cards in there as well. You've got smooth card mirror board. You've got Nuvo drops in there, explosion powders in there, pearlescent card. You've got glimmer paste that's in there as well.
How much is that one?
£17.99.
No.
Yeah, it started at 35 and then went down to £17.99. We didn't talk about that upstairs either. We only stuck to the bundle. That's all we spoke about. And then we moved on.
You're basically paying for the Nuvo and you're getting the cardstock free.
More or less.
That's
more
cracking.
or less how I see it. But yeah, all there you go. If you want to get the B1, the details are on your screen now. DH4T72 is your item number, £17.99. Message in from Lillian. Make a fried egg.
Absolutely, Lillian. Yep.
Lillian, love, I need a little bit. I'm good, but I need a little bit more context, lovely. Are you hungry? Are you peckish? Is it a code word?
No, look, it's a fried egg. Do it in white and a yolk.
Lillian, I'm with you. Jodie's with you.
So, we've now got his shell.
Yes.
We're going to make his flippers. Okay, now his front flippers are different to his back flippers. So what you're going to do is you're going to take 2 of that one and 2 of that one. And what you're going to do is you are going to literally double aspect these. Now, what do I mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I know, it's funny, isn't it? You're going to take the same die, like so, and you're literally going to glue one onto the back of the other. So that you've now got glue tabs on the top and bottom. Now, one, it basically means that it's reinforcing your actual cardstock, but it gives you your glue tabs where you need them. Okay, so that's going to come around like so. You're going to do the same with the smaller one as well. So bend that one, and we just hold that one while it takes. If you don't want a floppy middle.
Oh, no.
No. So let's bend those ones.
I see pizza slices with this.
You see? Oh. When you're having a pizza, do you have tomato base or do you have barbecue base?
We've never had barbecue base. I'll always look at it and then get put off in case I don't like it.
Oh, it's lovely.
A barbecue base on your pizza.
Beautiful.
Oh, they're all barbecue. All the youth are barbecue based. Oh, things have moved on.
Yeah, love barbecue base. So let's go ahead. You what? You have barbecue base for breakfast?
On your breakfast dinner in America, in where? Australia? We're very big in Australia. I'm very big down under. I am. I'm very big down under. I am. People in Australia love me. There's a lot of people who watch Craft O'Clock down there.
Don't just...
You started this.
I'm just putting my turtle's leg together. I'm being a good girl and putting my turtle's leg together. So I start with the tab that is actually where the edge is, okay? So that I can actually butt it right up to the edge of that cardstock, okay? And therefore I know that everything is going to be in the right place. So just holding that into there. So this turtle, his legs are going to glue to this side, okay? So you see how we've now got that lovely curve on that side there. So this one is now going to stick onto there. So you need to get rid of that extra tab because you don't need that extra tab. And now this has got a concave in it. So you need to give that a little bit of a concave. Okay, so let's stick that onto that little glue tab. Yes, yes.
It could be ears, couldn't they?
I'm thinking...
They could be ears. You could make Yoda.
I'm thinking it could be Shrek.
Yeah. You could turn them into little ogres or little goblins.
Yeah.
For Halloween.
Yeah, I think it could be Shrek with no problem at all. Just think of all your different characters. Yes, you could make it into a shark. What was I thinking that he looked like earlier? I can't remember. It'll come to me. Oh, I was thinking because you've got the turtle, could you do it into the different characters from films like Nemo?
Yeah, you could. You could make it into a fish quite easily.
You could make it into a jellyfish by giving it a little bit of curled...
Pipe cleaners.
Yeah. Yeah, you could really go to town and theme it, especially if you're doing a kid's birthday party.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So now we've got that curve.
You know all the craze at the moment about the the dumpling boxes. You know, the little squishy dumplings you can buy.
Yes.
It looks like one of those boxes. If you did it in sort of a wood grain, did all your thing in wood grain, it would look like a little basket.
Yeah.
And then you have little dumplings on the inside.
Yeah, it would. It would. We get so many of those dumplings through the charity shop.
Oh, well, then little squishy ones. Should keep the rare ones. Apparently they're good.
Yeah, we get loads of them.
It's all about jelly cats at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you've not got onto that. Are you onto that already?
No, I'm just Fisher Price.
Fisher
babe.
Price.
Yeah.
We've moved on to that now in our house. We've moved on to jelly cats.
Oh, don't even talk to me about jelly cats.
Well, I said this yesterday on air. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yes, it would be. You could do all the shells, and every turtle used to have their own weapons, didn't they? Like the sticks
Michelangelo with his.
Yeah. You could do every one with their colourway on there with a little mask. I think it would look beautiful. Jane, yeah, I'm with you from Count Doran. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will be amazing on them. But you know, home bargains for jelly cats. They're dupes.
Oh, yeah.
We've got into them because I'm not paying 50 quid for a pencil.
We were in Cornwall. We went to see the father-in-law a couple of months ago, and we went to this certain charity shop, and staring at me with this jelly cat label, and I'm like, I'm having that. So I quickly got it, took it to the till. 30p. Oh, thank you very much. And I walked out with Jellycat, the peas. Jellycat peas.
They're very big.
Yeah, and then further down the high street, 50p later, came out with the sweet corn as well.
If you find any in your charity shops, let me know. Let me know if you've got genuine Jellycats.
Yeah.
Mole loves them. Mole loves a teddy, though.
I was skipping down that high street.
A 6-foot bear sits on a bed.
Bigger
than me.
I used to have a very large teddy bear as a little girl. Used to sit in the corner of my bedroom until one night we had this huge storm, and I was in the attic. Okay, my bedroom was in the attic. In the corner of the room, Fred sat in his own armchair. We had this huge storm, so you've got to imagine it now. Crack, lightning, boom, all this thunder, yeah? All the sort of the lightning through the window.
Hit the Ted.
And poor old Fred, he sat there, and I looked at him, and he didn't look happy. He frightened the EBGBs out of me, and that teddy bear never got put back in my bedroom.
Oh, poor old Fred.
Oh. No, it didn't bring him to life. He scared me.
It was all...
Yeah. So, we have now got...
just an FYI for people that are watching, what we don't finish this hour, we'll finish at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll roll it over. We'll do a to be continued.
We will. So...
Oh, also, people are asking if we can get the 12 by 12 folder on its own. No, it's only available in the bundle. I haven't even got them on the show to go yet. Pencil cases have now sold out. The only way of getting the 12 by 12 is going for the bundle. Remember, you're going to get the glue and you're going to get the red liner tape as well. And you get all those dies. 77 dies is what you're going to get. And there are loads of dies. I'm just going to waft this in front of you, nice shot. Just so you can see the amount of dies that you are getting on there. Because they're all different shapes and sizes. I thought it looked like pants as well. That you've got in. Where is it? It's just here, look. Here's the pants. Just there. That's the turtle's face that you've got on that one. But look at the amount of shapes that you've got in there. You've got grass in there. You've got clouds in there. There is so much for the dies that you get, for the money that you get in there. But not just to make the turtle. You're going to make the hot air balloon, okay, that I've put on the turtle's back, just to cover all bases. So it could be a hot... You know the big posh hot air balloons that are all different shapes and sizes?
Yeah.
There you go, look. So you are going to get the dies to make the hot air balloon, the dies to make the turtle with his lid, and... Oh, God, thank Lord, that's dry. And you're also going to get the dies to make the bee down the front. You get all those dies included.
So I'm now sticking... There
you go.
His fins on. Are they fins? Flippers.
Flippers. I don't think they're flappers. I don't think they're a flapper.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, you never know. So we're just literally...
What they call each other under the sea up to there?
Absolutely. Under the sea. So let's put that one onto there. So we're just holding that one as well.
Jane's in. Jane's just emailed in.
Hi, Jane.
Jane's in for this. Barbara's in. Debbie's in.
So we've now got his 2 fins. Flaps. Fins. Not fins, are they?
Fins. Yeah, fins. Flippers.
Flippers.
I think a dolphin has a flipper, though, doesn't it? Does a turtle
Yeah,
have a
what
fin?
are they? They're his legs. They're not flippers. They're...
I don't know.
Have a look. Have a look at Google.
Someone will tell me. Can someone email in if I'm very big in the turtle community. Any of the bits of my turtle experts that are out there, what's a turtle's legs called?
Flappers. No, flippers. No. Fins.
Fins?
Oh, I've got.
Yeah, I thought it was fins.
Flippers.
Also, if anyone works at a sea life centre, I'd like to do a day at a sea life centre.
They're called flippers.
Flippers. I'd love to do a day in the sea life centre.
Would you really?
As feeding the otters and the sea lions and... We could work it into Craft O'Clock, don't worry about that. Yeah, so if you work in a sea life centre, or anywhere like that, really. Let Kat know, she's in the gallery now. We can sort this out a lot.
My uncle used to be, he's retired now, bless him. He used to be the biggest breeder of lynx in the UK. So he used to own Ryber Castle across at Matlock.
Oh.
And as children, we used to go out there to see all the baby animals that were bred and everything else. Well, this one particular year, this lynx disowned her pups.
We've only got a minute left.
And he took it in the house and raised it in the house, and he called it Harvey, and he lived in the house literally for about six months until he nearly took the postman's hands off with his claws through the letterbox.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sea turtles, flippers.
Flippers.
Says Fran. Great London.
Thank you, Fran.
Fran's after is an angel policy.
Nope, you make as many as you want, sweetheart, yeah? The only thing that we ask is you don't take any of our dies anywhere near a scan and cut or any electronic cutting machine. So I'm literally putting all these little panels together, and this eventually is going to come round here and give us the 2 flippers.
This is getting... we're on the cusp of saying one wrong change of a letter, you're going to take us off again.
Yeah, and that's going to sit on the back, but I think that looks like Shrek.
It does. Look at that.
Yeah, I think that could quite easily be Shrek.
If you want to get hold of yours, this is a to-be-continued demo that we're going to do on this one. Brand new and exclusive bundle. You can't get it anywhere else in this configuration. £39.99. What does that get you? It gets you 77 dies is what it's going to get you as. 77 dies to make the turtle, to make the hot air balloon and to make the bee as well. Not only do you get the 77 dies, you get a full set of instructions that are going to help you and guide you along the way. And you get those added accoutrements that you're going to get. In this bundle only, you are going to get that large 12 by 12 storage wallet. You're also going to get the large glue that's included. Remember, that's the medium size. That's the normal that we do. Use the large glue. Should be $9.99 for the glue. You get that. You get the bag, which should be $4.99. You're getting that for free as well. And you're also going to get the tape, which is $2.75 over on the Tonic website. All that is thrown in just for an extra £5. Do you know what's not on Tonic's website is this die set. We clicked, we looked, we checked, we scoured. To do an exclusive. You can't get it anywhere else. So now's the time to check out your baskets. Myself and Jodie will be back at 8 o'clock this evening with it to be continued. Got any questions as well? Get those in. We look forward to hearing all of those ones. I may have a little change of outfit for the 8 o'clock hour. I might stay in this for the next couple of hours.
He's going to come in his...
And then I'll change for the 8 o'clock hour. I think it involves a T-shirt change as well. I have to do the whole outfit. I can't just do one. You've got this one. So don't go anywhere. Still to come. We've still got an hour from Sizzix. Also, Princess Pinflair is in the building. And we're sort of going to do glue school. She's got all the glues on the show, Christine, and some of them napkin glue, envelope glue.
And she's got Pinflair on.
Pinflair's on.
I might have to accost her before she leaves the building.
With the syringe, the tubs of bookbinding glue, are also on as well. It's worth having a little look at those ones. So shop ahead of us. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. Oh, and in the Sizzix show as well, stick around for us. Just stick around. We've got deals. You may have seen the show earlier. Cat's in now. We can do deals. That's all I'm going to say. So don't go anywhere. It's 6 o'clock, just turning. Go and grab yourself maybe a little glass of Blue Nun. Maybe you want
alcoholic-free gin.
Alcoholic-free gin or a little hooch. Treat yourself. Drink responsibly. Don't spill it. And come back here. Oh, yeah, use a straw. You don't want to spill the stuff. And I'll see you on the other side of these hands is what I will see you in. Don't go far, OK? I'll see you on the other side of this. Ta-ra!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. Sharon's hands. They were Sharon's hands.
They were.
Sharon's hands.
Tracy Hay stamps.
You see, with Sharon's hands. It's a good game to play these days.
Do you know I do that when I'm at home? I try and work out on the mini makes who it is.
Normally you see the Julie or Sharon. It's a good one to work out which one's which. It's a good game we play in the studio. Welcome back. If you are just joining us, where have you been for the last hour? We've had a right old hoot that you've got in this one. Sharon's here though for an hour of Sizzix.
Yes.
And it's sort of a Sizzix Essentials.
It is. We've got, what I love about this show is we've actually got all the options for you.
In different bundles.
Because the stencil and stamp platform, award-winning, by the way, has got all these different accessories. And generally, one of them's out of stock at any given time. So we usually focus on one of the accessories at a time. Today, we've got them all, so you can choose which bundle suits you.
So, we're gonna go through everything during the hour, okay? I've got them all here ready to show you what they all do and in what ways they work and how you can use them, this, that and the other that you've got on this one. So now's the time to have a look into that. But before we get onto that, okay, I've got a deal for you. Now, as I keep saying, the boss is in. And Kat's in. She's producing for the evening. And this paper was on the earlier show. Now, I'm going to throw the caveat out there. What we're about to do, everyone gets the same deal. So if you bought this in the earlier hour, you're also going to get the same deal we're about to do now. If you ummed and ahed about the black, white and ivory cardstock in the previous hour, what was it in the previous hour? It should be £17.50. In the earlier hour, it went to £12.99, which is good. Let's be fair.
Very good price, because this is your everything cardstock. It's super smooth, and it's also heavier weight than the coloured cardstock. This is 270 GSM, so this is heavyweight enough to make your card blanks from. The reason we've put it on this show is because it's super smooth, great for stenciling on, great for stamping on. So it's going to go really well with the platform. You've got cream, they call it ivory, cream, you've got cream, white and black. So card blanks, the black is beautiful for mats and layers. The black is also beautiful for embossing, if you want to do different techniques with, like interference inks and that kind of thing, because it's lovely and smooth.
Now, I'm going to tell you now, multi-buy.
Yes.
Multi-buy. The price is better than what you're going to see on the screen. It'll go down. It'll drop down in 20 seconds' time. I all know it should be £17.50. I know what this is dropping down to. Roughly the same as what you're getting two of these for. Okay? A couple of quid more. But £17.50 gets you 60 sheets. Wait till you see the price. If you've already in and you bought it earlier, everyone is going to get the lowest price. It's going down to, I can see these selling out now, £9.99. Go.
Yeah, grab it.
£9.99.
Even if you don't feel you need any at the moment, it's something you're going to use. And while Kat's here, and she's got the power to do the mad prices, this is what I make all my card blanks from. Whenever you see me demoing for whatever company, if I'm making a card, this is the card I've made it from.
Now, don't worry if you checked out in the earlier hour. Yours is safe. There is another clock on the screen, which is just here. This is how many I've got left. This is how many I've got left. Okay, just over there. Oh, sorry, I was watching camera 2. That there. That's how many I have left. You can see how quick they are going. You need to check out your baskets at this point before this goes. There are 38 chances left, and 37. £9.99 for 60 sheets. Call it 20 quid, that's 120 sheets of cardstock.
Yeah, great value. It's going to work beautifully for making your card blanks from, but also for stamping on. It works quite well with your different mediums. It's just a good all-round cardstock.
There's a minute wait on the phone lines now, so it's quick and easy to tap the app. Tap the app or jump online. I've got 8 left. 7 left. There's 43 of you that want it. I've got 7 of them. Just going to put that out there. Okay? We knew it was going to go. Everyone pays the lowest price. Everyone is going to pay. So if you bought it earlier, don't worry. You don't pay till midnight. You don't need to contact us. You will also pay the lowest price. Nothing comes out your bank account till midnight tonight. Okay? And it's also that capped postage. Right. Let's get into something else. Now you've got your basket open. okay, for that amazing deal of $9.99. Sold out. Congratulations if you got it. Let's talk about the tools. Let's start at the very beginning, which is this one.
Stamp or stencil and stamp platform. There's a lot of S's involved in these names. This is a stencil and stamp platform. This is award-winning. Basically, it is a stamping platform that also has an adapter on it for you to use not just Sizzix stencils on, but particularly layering stencils, because you have the ability to put your stencils in exactly the same place. The beauty of this is Sizzix have got this very, very clever sticky grid, which means you're not going to need magnets. So this is quite different than really every other stamping platform on the market. When we come to demo, I'll show you it in depth. But and when this came out, it did win awards. I think I've mentioned about 3 times now.
Is it award-winning?
It is, yes. And we teased you at the point saying there's more to come, and we've already had a couple of other releases for it. So in addition to just being a stamp platform, you've already got the stencil option with what's in the box there. And then in the bundle we've got today...
This is amazing. But just before we move on to the rest of the bundle that you've got in here, the stamp platform on its own, I just want to touch on this point. If you've not got a big craft room, maybe you use the dining room table. Some platforms, and I'm not knocking them because I use them as well, some platforms have that lever arch. It's the book.
Yep.
If you've not got a big enough desk,
yep,
you knock everything over, then you're inking up here.
Yes, you're doing this hole like that, and the ink's going all over it. With this one, it lifts completely out.
Which I absolutely love about this.
So you can be putting it on the flat surface, inking up your stamp. The other thing, because you've got the sticky grid, if you think about all other stamp platforms, they usually have like a hard edge that you butt your card into the corner, put your magnets on top, you stamp. Inevitably, when you lift up the lid, the stickiness of your stamp lifts your cardstock. If you want to double stamp, you're relying on putting the card back in that corner again, so it's in the same place. And you need that corner for that reason, because quite often the magnets won't hold it while you're stamping. The sticky grid will hold your card in place without the need for magnets, so you don't need to be up in the corner, which means you can put any size card on here because you've got no edges.
Yeah.
You could do A3, you could even do wrapping paper, you could do a whole roll of wrapping paper, move it along, because there's no edges. Also, if you've got a huge stamp that you want to stamp completely over your card front, you can do that because there's no magnets. You know, if you're holding down your card with magnets, that magnet is going to be in your way at some point. So it's innovative with the sticky grid, essentially, plus your lid. The fact
I like
that you
the
can
lid.
lift that out.
I like this bit.
Yep.
And that can be your messy mat, that can be for your paints, that can be to do all your mixing on. If you want to wipe it clean, you're good to go. And I don't want to tell you how to suck it, because I don't think I'm telling you, but for some people that haven't seen it, before I get onto the extras...
I know we have new crafters every day, and I know from the show earlier, there are a lot of new people watching this.
I just think that because you're going to get the extras, which we're going to go through in more detail, okay? You then get, I'm going to spend just a tiny amount just on this, you then get your stencil positioner, which also works really, really well, because you know your stencil's going to be in exactly the same place every single time.
Every single time, and that's really key. If you think about, usually when you're stenciling, you'd be taping down your cardstock to your mat, taping down your stencil. With this, you've got this adapter that fits over those hinges. So you take away your stamping, I call it a lid, your stamping lid. You've got the ability with this to move it around. So if you want to have your card up, you know, maybe you want to repeat stencil something, you pop it over the hinges so it's secure. Your card's not going anywhere because that sticky grid's holding it. You pop your stencil over. The Sizzix stencils, that's not a stencil. The Sizzix stencils have got the holes in the right place. We also sell adapters, which are essentially like a sticker with these holes on. So you would stick it to any of your stencils and it gives you these holes. They pop over there. So you do your stenciling. If it's a layering stencil, you just move on to layer 2, layer 3, layer 4 without anything moving. If you're just doing normal stencils like this one, this isn't a layering one, you can do a bit, take this off, have a little look. Put it back, you're in the same place. And that's really so quick and easy. You know, if you think about normally you'd be taping everything down, trying to do a hinge that you can lift and peak. This is so much quicker and easier.
Once again, the price you see on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. Let me go through everything and then we'll drop the price for you on this one. I don't want you thinking, all right, but I understand that, but I just wanted to touch on it because I know we've done it a lot, but we have new viewers every single day and the platform genuinely is a godsend. It's one of them that I've got one of these at home, but mine stays in the box so I don't want to get dirty.
I know, you're fair.
It's true. I've used it once because I don't want to get dirty. I don't, because I like it so much. I want it to stay pristine. I should really get it out. Then you're going to get your circle tool that you've got on there. I have never done this on the channel so far. I know it's been on for a while. I've never done it. This gives you those tricky wreaths that you don't know what to do. You haven't got to draw that circle anymore.
There's no drawing a circle. There's no guesswork. And it's such a simple, clever... It's solid as well, I must say. This is not a flimsy bit of acrylic. This is sort of a double layer of acrylic. And you've got this very clever rotating wheel. The top is the same as the lid to your stamping platform. So you just use this in the hinges in the same way you use your stamping platform. If I just pop a bit of card in, of course, your card is going to be held in place by your sticky grid. And then when you look through, before you start stamping, you've got your circles. So if you're doing a wreath and you want it to take up sort of most of your card, you can see which circle is the right one for you. And then you would place your stamp. Let me just grab a stamp. You would place your stamp, say, let's grab this lemon. Each you've got circles going this way. So that's going to show you how big your wreath is going to be, which is really, really useful. And then you've got like cake slices. So each of those segments is a rotation of the wheel. So as long as your stamp fits within one of those little segments, like so, you would stamp it, move along, one or two, and you feel it, it's solid. So you would just work your way around, you've got a circle. You can then come in and add filler stamps. You're not limited to wreaths with this, because once you start double clicking, you'll almost get a square. So then you can do clever things creating patterns.
Well, you could
because you've got the whole of this, you've got the whole of this area to work with because you can be putting your stamps anywhere within this circle. So there's all sorts of cool things you can do. Obviously, when we're on a show like this where we've got lots of different options for you, I can't do an in-depth demo other than show you how it works. Go to the Sizzix website. There is a whole hub. Our lovely Pete has done loads of videos on this, and he has come up with some really cool background patterns, some really nice wreaths, and it takes all the work out of it. If you think about how other wreath making tools work, generally they're working with those platforms that have got a hard edge, and you get almost like a stencil. You get that sort of mylar material, and you rotate your card, and then you've got to keep moving it. And you've got to be in the same place each time. You've got to remember how many twists of your card to do. They're not as accurate as this. This is much quicker because if you think about it, your card's not going anywhere. That's all you're doing to move to the next position, inking up your stamp, go again. There's no moving your card around, retaping it, using your magnets or whatever. It's a really quick way to make your wreaths.
And then, to add to this bundle, now there are different bundles on the website for everyone if you don't want everything we're showing you at the moment, but you can't get that tool on its own, OK? You can't get the circle tool. You can't get this one on its own that you've got on this one.
No, the Stamp and Spin. The Stamp and Spin, we really can't keep it in stock. Every time we bring it on, it sells out.
But then we've got the print and pattern. Now, I was here when Liam launched this as a little sneak peek.
Yes, cheeky Liam.
This is one of those that is a game changer. Let's see how it works, and then we'll do prices for you, because the price is going to go down under £100. I can tell you that now. It's going to go well down under £100 for everything. And what a giftable that whole set would be for someone.
Oh, absolutely. Now, this is genius, because it takes the elements that we've already seen, stamping and stenciling, to a different level. Because you've got this hinge, you've got the ability to repeat. So what we've done is basically scaled down your stamping lid as such to a little mini one. And we've got this very clever contraption that slots on your hinges.
Nice.
So this slots on your hinges at the top. Now, if you want to do a whole A4 sheet, you can actually move this along your hinges So you're kind of starting here if you want to. And then you've got 2 different adapters that fit on it. So let's start with stamping. So this is your stamping adapter. It pops onto the ruler as such, like so. And then if you wanted to start right up in the corner, you can. You can move along horizontally and vertically. And if I move this, you'll hear it click. That is such a solid, you know you've made the next move. There are numbers. I must admit, I don't really, once I get going, I don't really look at the numbers. I'm looking at what I'm doing.
Where you
can kind of visualise. But if you can move along 1 click, you can move along 2 spaces. And when you're in the right position, you'll literally hear it click into space. So you can move across ways. You would just put your stamp on here, stamp, move it along, stamp, move it along. So you can repeat. You can overlap. 1 click will probably give you like an overlap. If you do 2 clicks, you'll be next to each other. Let me show you a card. So this is a stamp. So I've stamped that flower. Then I've moved along 2 spaces, stamped another flower, and they're perfectly next to each other.
To try and do that with an acrylic block, or even with the stamp platform on its own, that takes some doing.
Oh, even if you draw yourself pencil marks, you're never going to be.
You would have to clean the stamp to place it back down so you know where it was. Then no stamp is ever clean enough to put back on your card.
And you're going to have a little mark, and then you've got to commit to that. So it's genius. And of course, a lot of the stamps we have, like this flower one, you would do your base flower, then you've just got to put your next stamp literally on top of that, pick it up with this, and off you go. So that's stamping. We've got the same for stencils.
So then you've got the stencil adapter as well on this one. And genuinely, Sizzix could have sold these as a separate tool.
We could.
It could have gone, right, you've got the stamp tool. Right, do you want to do your stencils? Well, that's another...
Here's another add-on for you.
X, Y and Z. That's another big launch that we can do. But no, you get them all in the same box that you've got with
you
this
also
one.
get a little starter kit in that box of stencils. You get your basic shapes, like your diamonds, circles, that kind of thing. So you've got a little starter kit as well. So for stencils, you put the other adapter on, and this has got the little pegs.
Like we know from the other one.
Yeah. And then we've got layering stencils that pop on there. We do sell, we've only just got them in actually, adapters for these, so you can stick them on the other stencils. So think of all the stencils you've got at home. If you've got any small stencils, you can stick them on here, and now you can create a pattern with them. So it's the same principle. You would put it in place, ink through it. Now if you think that's just shy of that line, so then I can move it along to about there, and it would be right next to each other. And then when I've done that layer, I move down, do one underneath, and you'd almost like a tile create a whole pattern.
Now, you could say it's 3 tools because it's 3 boxes. In fact, it's more, because not only do you get the platform, you get the adapter to do your stencils. I'm talking about the first one, just the box on its own. You then get your stamp and spin. That's also in the bundle. No other way of getting this apart from in this bundle that you've got on there. You then also are then going to get your precision stamper that you've got in here, which will create all those beautiful backgrounds.
Yep.
It all should be £117.97, which I know is a considered purchase, and I'm not going to stand and say it's not. But let's take your skill set to the next level. Let's take you up that notch. £88.99. There's no need to be worried anymore. £29.66 today across 3 split pays. We'll get this all home today so you can have a go. How many times have you tried to stamp and it's not been right? Too much pressure. You overstamp.
Yep.
And then how many times have you gone, I can't do this. This is not for me. It's not for me.
It's funny because I started stamping back when it was the wood block stamps. There was no room for error. First of all, you couldn't really see where you were stamping because your stamp was on a wood block. And then you had one chance at it. If you hadn't stamped perfectly, that was it. This is such a game changer because it means really anyone can stamp.
It's true.
You will always get a perfect result because you just keep going till it's perfect, because you can restamp and restamp till you've got it all perfectly.
I'm going to throw it out there. It's the first time we've ever had all 3 in a bundle. because they're never all in stock at the same
No.
time. They're never in stock at the same time. But if you're thinking, yeah, all right, Adam, I quite like the concept, I quite like the idea, but I've already got one. I've already got one. I only want them two, but you don't do them in a bundle for me. Okay, I'm with you. But how about this? Gift it.
Yeah, at that price.
Worst comes to worst, sell it. For the money you've got them, you're saving 25% on the bundle. You can't get these. This is an essential bundle. Have one as a spare. Have one to go, one in your tool bag, one to go.
This is a ridiculous...
But you've got a spare.
I do.
And you had.
And it is, you know, this does sound really extravagant and ridiculous, but say you're making your Christmas cards and you're using layering stamps and you're doing a production line...
Use the lid.
If you've got two of these...
Yes.
Say I was talking about this flower. You'd have to stamp the bottom of the flower. When you've done the bottoms, you then put the top bit on. If you've got two platforms on the go, they're lined up.
One
so
after
you
another.
have the top part on one, the bottom part on another, and you never have to take your stamps off these because you do all the bottoms with one and then just swap the lid, do another load. I know it's rather extravagant to have two platforms.
but it would
just for
work.
that. But if your production line doing stuff...
But how many platforms do we have at home already?
Yeah,
I've got 6.
Yeah, I've probably got more than that.
6 platforms. I only ever use one. I only ever use the one platform. Well, now, but they're all the hinges ones, so you can't have different ones on them because your card is in different places.
Yeah.
With this, you know where your card is going to go. You are in complete control. You're going to get all 3. But how about, let's get rid of those 2 for a second. Adam, I don't want to do the spinny ones, and I've already got the platform that you've got on that one. How about the new tool on its own? How about the new tool on its own so you can start doing your layering? You can start doing your stamping. Take out the equation that maybe you don't want to do patterns. You don't want to do repeated patterns. It's nice for your smaller stamps to get them delicate, to get them in.
It is actually, yeah. It is useful to use just as a stamp platform if you're using tiny stamps because you're using, you know, a tiny little stamping grid, really. And it has got a little grid on it. The other thing I think with the Sizzix tool is the fact that the sticky grid has a grid on it. So if you are production line doing anything, use it as a tool. You know, if I were doing, as I just mentioned about having 2 different lids, if I were doing layering stencils, if I wanted to make, say, wedding invites and I was making 100, I'm thinking of that because I got a message from my niece earlier that wants my help. What you would do is do a little pen mark just around the top 2 corners, because then you can use the grid. And as you're bringing in, you know, if you're doing invites and you've got to do 100, you're going to put that straight back in the right place. If you've put your stamp already on the lid, onto the next one. And then you would work through. If you're doing anything where you've got to make more than like 5 cards at a time, the time that's going to save you is immense.
True. Now, for the print and pattern toolkit on its own, £28.99 should be. You didn't have this in the early hour.
No.
You didn't have it individually. Should we match the launch price at £24.99?
Oh, wow.
£24.99. If you've already got the platform and you want to add on the next skill set, I say it a lot, we don't go on journeys because I'm not there to hold your hand. It's you that learns, not me. But this will add to your skill set. This will take you to the next level that you want to go to.
And it's really nice because it's a different angle. I've never created a pattern on a background before. I wouldn't have the patience to line that up. My maths, no. I would never kind of do that manually. But I love this because I think it's a lovely background. I've made so many. This particular card, I sat and batch made a load of these for my birthday cards that I like to send out because I just really like the design. And it's actually so quick and easy to do when you've got this tool. Think about how long that would take you to do if you were doing it manually and how wonky it would be.
No, it would take forever. It would take forever in an acrylic block. You're all coming in for this now, and I can sort of see why. I'm assuming, I don't want to put words into your mouth, that most of you have got the platform and you're doing what I said at the start. Adam, I've got all that already. I only want the tools individually. So we're giving you the opportunity. We're giving you the opportunity. It isn't a cracking gift for a crafty friend. If they've already got the platform, you're thinking, what do you get them? Give them the tools to add on. Give them the tools so they can progress their journey. It's $24.99. We are matching launch price. VR1 S79 is your item number. We are going to start demoing in a minute. We've been wobbling on for half hour.
Well, when we've got choices for you, we need to explain them so you get the right bundle for you.
Sarah says, I have all these game changers. I also use the back of the stamp stencil tool for using for ball tools. Perfect surface. Buy this bundle.
Because it is it's got a sort of foam insert in the back, which also helps you with stamping because there's a bit of cushioning there. So when you're stamping, there's that little bit of give that just helps you get a perfect stamp. So yeah, if you're using a ball tool on this, it's,
I like it. I like this bundle. This is my favourite bundle because I've never seen the spinny tool. I've never seen it. It's cool. But now I saw this a couple of months back and I was like, that is what we want. That's what we need when you want to do those precision, those little bits of precision, you want to get it bob on. Let's demo and then I'll do some more talking.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of a background. We'll use the... I did a demo in the earlier show with the stamp and spin, so you can watch that one back. We might still get time in this show anyway. But I'll start with this one because we didn't get a proper look at this.
And also because it's available individually now.
And now Kat's added it individually for us because we suddenly thought, when we had our meeting, we thought, oh, there might be people that have already got the platform and they want this. So
if you want the base, so if you want this, the platform, and you want the grid, and you want some sticky grids...
Yes.
And stencil bits, OK? If you want all that, the details are on your screen now, £75.49. The stencil bits, and leave any stencil that you already have at home, you can now turn it into sort of a Sizzix stencil.
Yeah, means they'll fit on the little pegs that we've got in this system. So
there we go.
Right, so I've put a bit of card on my sticky grid. You can put it anywhere you want to. You can use any size. I could do a whole A4 sheet if I wanted to. Don't need this lid because that's for stamping. So I'm going to bring in my print and pattern little gadget. Now I can put this kind of straight in so it lines up evenly. When I go to position 1, I'm already kind of a bit in, which is fine because my cardstock's smaller. If you've got an A4 sheet, you might want to move that along 1.
Okay.
So that your starting point's more in that top corner. That's the beauty of this whole hinge idea. Even though you've got movement here and here, you've got even more flexibility to go sort of beyond. You know, you can come right off the edge if you want to. So, very clever. I'm sure this one's going to win some awards whenever that gets to the point. So let me grab that lovely set with the birdies and we'll start with some stamping. So this is one of the stamp sets. We've got them on the show.
We have indeed.
This is called Birds and Blooms. And you've got these really cute little birdies. Now, they will create... You can stamp the bird and then the wings separately. You've got options with the wings. You can have just one solid colour. You can do half and half like I've done there.
Oh, cute.
So you can layer these up and repeat. You've got the birds facing each other, you've got the birds facing away from each other, so you've got all the options in terms of pattern building. Oh. Same with the flowers. You've got flowers, then you've got flower centres, you've got different options.
Are these bellies and eyes and noses?
Yeah, that's the noses and the eyes for the birds. I didn't put beaks on those ones. I think I did this one as a demo and it was a bit rushed. But yeah, here's another one. With their
so it fills the hole in.
Yeah, so you can do, all sorts of options, different flowers. We've got those flowers. So there's a lot of different options. I'll keep it simple because you can see the finished sort of sample there. I'll just show you how I got to that point. So this was the flower I used for that card.
It's the lowest ever price for these stamp sets at the moment, £13.99.
So I'm going to pop my stamp adapter on and whiz it up to the top, move it across, and let's move across one. I want to be a bit nearer the edge. There we go. Now, you don't have to have your stamp right in the middle of this. You can actually put it anywhere. But, of course, if you put it in the middle, it gives you a good visual. If it is a stamp that needs to be straight as such, then you've got that cross to sort of make sure, because I could make sure that line went right through the centre of the flower. So it's an extra tool. But if it's something that you can just eyeball. You can put your stamp anywhere on that. And then you can, helps if you pick it up. And then you can choose kind of where you want to start, because you can move across. I'm just going to start there and we'll just do a few. So I'm going to grab an ink pad. Let's start with a light pink, like I've done with that one. And you can lift this right out if you want to, so that you can stamp a bit more flat.
I like this. If you've got a small area.
Yeah.
If you are working on the dining table, or you haven't got a very big desk.
It does help, doesn't it? The footprint stays the same if you lift it out.
It's about as big as your glass mat. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be any bigger. You haven't got to open it wide if you don't want to.
So I can stamp that. Now I'm using oxide inks, and you might want to double stamp it. You can either keep it on there, which is faster, and redo it if you want to. Then all I need to do is we're going to go across first of all. So I just need to move this along. Now if I move one click, that's going to overlap. If I go two, it's going to be perfectly next to it. So you've got the choices. For different designs, you know, this pattern I'm doing, you know, like a background. Mm-hmm. But if you want to overlap, particularly if you're using like circles and things, that looks really cool. There we go.
Now,
we go along
look how close they are together. They're not touching.
No.
They've got that millimetre gaps.
Perfect precision.
But try doing that again and again and again with a stamping platform or a block.
You'd never get it lined up, would you? And it's only got to be a little bit off, and your eye notices it straight away.
And you don't need to press that hard, because it's on that lever system.
No, you don't. And the beauty is, if you want, you know, with a lot of inks, particularly if you're using dye inks, they go on a bit blotchy, and you want a double stamp. Well, you can do that with these. And then we'll do one more. So with 2 clicks, 1, 2, and I love that satisfying click. You know you're in the right place. It's solid.
Available individually at the launch price is what we're looking at. £24.99 is what you're looking at on that one. VR1S79 is your item number.
So now I come back to the beginning, and now we're going to move down 2 clicks. 1, 2, and now I'm directly underneath. So I would then work my way across.
Right, and I know we've said you wouldn't be able to do it with an acrylic block. I am going to ask the question, because Sharon, you are very good at what you do. With an acrylic block, would you be able to get 4 in a row, all the same millimetre gaps?
No, not easily. I mean, you'd probably have to put like little pencil marks.
And then try and rub them out with your wet ink.
And then rub them out after, because you'd struggle.
Because I know what people are maybe thinking, and they're like, oh, yeah, of course you're going to say that, because that's the whole purpose of the tool. Sharon is a crafter, and Sharon, we've seen Sharon's samples, they're stunning.
I wouldn't even attempt it.
Would it be something you go, actually, I'll leave it, and I'll have a workaround?
Yeah, I would do something else for a background, because that's a lot of work. And the chances of messing it up after you've spent, it would be typical, you would do a whole sheet of it. You know, if you think how many I've done on there.
True.
It would be this one that would be the one you mess up, and then, you'd be annoyed.
But then, I don't know why, I've only just thought as well, you could do borders. Like, you could just go around the edge if you wanted to leave the centre ones.
You can create all sorts of different cool things. Again, go to the Sizzix website, because Pete's done all sorts of videos on all of these. You know, and Pete's done videos like this one where he's combined, this is stenciled, this is stamped, so you can combine, you know, other things you've got, because you've got the choices, you've got both options. Now, when I come in to do my next layer, what I tend to do is just place it on there, eyeball it.
Once you've done one.
Because once you've done one, they're all going to be in it. They're all going to be perfect. So as long as you're happy with the position of the first one, and let's take that off. When I bring this up, I'll kind of know by looking at. Yeah, it's a little bit high, because if you think about it, I put the first one right in the middle of that cross. So, yeah, that would be about right. And now I know that's going to be in that same spot every time.
Every single time.
So I come in with a darker pink, stamp my centre. Look at that, perfect. And then same thing, 2 clicks.
Check out your baskets. Crafter, Kim, Rita, Crafter, Moira, Sandra, Adi, Jude, Sarah from North Yorkshire, check out your baskets on this one that you've got on these ones. £24.99 for the tools on its own. We have matched lowest ever price. We've matched launch price that it came in as well. You're not meant to have it. I'll be honest.
But
you're not meant to have it at all on the show. It's meant to be part of the bundles. But because Kat's in, we can do these things.
We did it. So that is how that works. Shall I quickly show you the stencil?
Yes, please do.
Should we do a bit of a stencil here? So take off your stamp tool, attachments, pop the stencil one on.
Now, can we get them the wrong way? Is there a right and wrong way?
Well, you'd need it, obviously, if you put it on the wrong way, you're going to be facing the wrong way.
That makes sense.
So you'll quickly get the hang of it because you can see where you want to have it. So with the stencils, let's grab that tile one.
The tool also does come with stencils included as well.
Yeah, you get some basic circles, diamonds, and then you've got stamps as well. So you've got stamps and stencils to get you going.
There's your stamps.
Straight out the box.
There's your stencils that we're looking at there. So they're the ones you get in the box included. So you straight out the box, if you've already got the platform, you are straight out the box with this one. Remember, if you want to get the bundle, £88 is what you're looking at, just over £88. 3 split pays as well if you want to get everything, because that's the circles, this one and the platform that we're looking at here. Check out the website. There's loads of different bundles.
I'm going to swap my cardstock because there's not enough space on that to do a repeat, and that's kind of the whole point. So this bit of card will fit. So I'm going to start with stencil one. Pop it on the tool, we'll come up a little bit, and then what I'm going to do is use my card. I've actually cut this to the right sort of size to get a couple of these on. So I can put my stencil on and then I can slide my card underneath because I can see exactly where that's going to stencil. Because I've got my grid, my sticky grid, I know I'm straight, and that's towards the top. And then if you think that's going to come to there, I can then slot another one underneath it, and I'll get 2 on, hopefully. There we go.
Soon find out.
We'll soon find out. So this is my first layer, and where's the card I did? There we go. I've got one that I finished. So the first layer I'm going to do in a blue. So I'm going to grab a blue ink.
What are these? Where are these from?
They're from America, I'm afraid. Everyone asks me. Oh, I haven't got a blue. Ooh, we're going to blend into.
What was that, Kat? Mini universal stencil converters on their own. These ones here. If you want the mini stencils, now.
Yes,
they don't look much.
We didn't have these at launch, so if you bought the tool at launch, you're going to want these.
We haven't got many of them available, but what they do is turn any stencil that's not a Sizzix stencil into a Sizzix stencil.
Yes.
Because they give you the precision of the holes, so you can now use them on your platform. So all your favourite stencils that you've already got, regardless of the size, you can turn into those, and you're going to get 10 in here. Is what you're looking at for £5.99.
Yeah, must have. Absolute must have.
We've only got 30 chances as well. Carol's in, Moira's in, Sue's in, Nadine's in, Kat's in, Pauline, Catherine's gone for 4 sets. Well done. Carol's gone for 2.
So that's my first layer done. I can come in, that looked a bit faint at the top, a bit more. And then I can either work my way through and do a whole design and then move down, or do them one at a time. Totally up to you. So now when I move that down, I can see, look at that precision.
That's perfectly.
It's perfectly underneath. So we can run our ink through that, like so. And these are so quick. And you get to choose the colours. And these look really different depending on the colour schemes. You could do all blues, all different shades of blues, and it would look quite sort of Moroccan. So that's layer 1. The stencils are numbered.
I know this sounds ridiculous, but just in case, I know it doesn't normally, This tool will work on the limited edition one that we had with
Yes,
HobbyMaker.
it
So it
will.
will work on the pink one.
Yes.
Obviously, Sharon's using the grey one, but I don't want you thinking, oh, it only works on the grey because it's only in grey.
No, if you've got the
It will work across
if
both
you've got the
colours.
royal fuchsia, it's going to work on that, and it's going to look beautiful with it because obviously it's quite neutral. It's just grey.
I just didn't want people thinking, well, mine's cute.
I
I
haven't
bought
got that
the
one.
fuchsia pink. I haven't got the grey one, so it's not going to fit because it's grey and grey. No, it will fit on all the tools.
It will, yeah. So second stencil, I'm coming in with a pink. There we go, and then I can move back up. You can rely on the numbers, but I tend to just eyeball it because you can kind of see where you're meant to be. But you know, you could remember that it's number 3 for the top position.
I think anyone could do this.
Anyone, you could let the kids have a go at this.
Anyone could have a go at this and they would get it right every single time.
Yeah.
And I think if we all had the same stencil, whether it was you at home and Sharon in the studio, if you both did exactly the same stencil and lay them side by side on the table, I genuinely do not think you would be able to tell who did what.
No, you wouldn't.
Because the precision would be there every single time.
Yeah, it really would. Let's do a dark green for this one.
So if you like what you see and you like what Sharon is doing, genuinely, and I have full confidence in when I say this, you will be able to create exactly the same if you have the same colours.
Yeah, 100%.
To the same standard as what Sharon's doing it as well.
Yep. There's no, you know, I don't want to play down, but there is no skill to this.
No, I know what you mean. Because
There
some
really
people think,
isn't.
oh, no, I couldn't do that. Mine's not going to look the same. When you've got the right tools, it will look the same.
It will. It will. Really will. This would be lovely to do with Mole.
Oh, this would be one that Molly would do on her own. I'd lose her for the afternoon, and I'd find out where she was if I was doing housework and stuff like that, and she'd just be upstairs.
Yeah.
In the craft room.
Crafting away.
She'll just be using it. She can use the stamp platform. She knows it's the best one, so she does put it back in the box. So she puts it away. But she can use the stamp platform. She knows how to stamp. She could use this. I think it's all ages can do it, and you'd get the same standards that you've got as
really
well.
Would.
And I think sometimes kids get more out of it because they've got more confidence.
Yes.
With colours and stuff like that.
Now I'm using a whole mix of different brushes here because different sizes. You could also use an ink blending tool. I know Pete tends to use an ink blending tool when he does these because it just gives you a different look. So that's that, and then we go up to the top, number 3, and this is the last bit. And I've got my lovely tiles.
I love it. I just think it's one of those. I hate to say it, but I know it's coming up very, very soon. Christmas.
Yes, it's coming up this week for us.
Oh, is it this week, Christmas?
Yeah, Tuesday.
I should really read my emails more closer.
There we go, look at that. So I've got a lovely tile. And of course, I've done 2 there. I could have done a square card and got 4 of those in. If you're unsure about sizes, don't make life difficult for yourself. Just put an A4 sheet in there and then cut it around your design. Because if you're like me and measuring and working out anything is beyond you, that's an easy way to do it. Just do an A4 sheet and choose what size you want afterwards.
By the end of August, you would have paid this off. By the end of August, you would have paid for this full bundle off, which means you would have got a brand new platform.
A whole system, really.
Well, it is. It's genuinely a whole thing. You've got your platform with your stencil guide in there, and you're going to get your sticky grid sheet in there as well that you've got in that one. You've then also got your spin and rotate.
Stamp and spin.
That's the one. Very rarely in stock on it, so that's why we've not got available individual.
Stock, yeah.
But you're getting it part of the bundle, and you're also going to get your print and pattern toolkit. I zoomed out just at the right time so I could read it. That you've got on this one. You're also going to get all 3 for £88.99. Now you can get it home now for £29.66. That means that is £29.66. That is £29.66. That is £29.66.
Which, if you think about it in terms of, you know, you're not buying a stamp set or a die set here that you might get bored of after a while. These are tools for life.
They'll work with any brand.
And I don't know what's coming in the future, but I know that the whole point of the stamp and stencil platform from Sizzix was that there would be other things coming, like, you know, these are the first two. I'm sure there's more things in the pipeline.
Oh, I think there will be.
And once you've got the tools, then you've now, you know, when Pete's here in a month's time with something new for it, you've already invested in the platform and the print and pattern and the stamp and spin.
This is your foundation.
It is, yeah.
This is where you start. This is the foundations of all sort of crafting.
Yeah.
Once again, we are very, very quick, and it's everywhere where I've been, to talk to crafters that know what they're doing, to talk to crafters that have been in the game for a while, that know how to stamp, that know how to use the inks. I just want to, just for a second, talk to crafters that maybe have never done this before, don't know where to start. Walking into a craft store is a daunting place. Trust me, I work in the industry and still find it daunting.
It is.
Because you've got thousands and thousands of aisles. And
I'm really grateful that I started crafting so long ago, because I'm that old,
Never.
that there weren't tons of products. When I first started crafting, there were wooden block stamps, there was one sort of ink pad, that was that. So I learned what to use when, and then as new things came into the industry, I only had to learn that new thing at the time. Now, we've got pigment inks, we've got dye inks, every company's got a different die cutting machine. There's so much stuff.
That's the thing, but with this,
you've got a system.
It's all there.
Yeah.
Everything works. Everything works. Even if these two put in the bottom drawer, just play with that for a month.
Yeah, get the hang of that.
Just use that for a month. Then go and watch YouTube and then play with that.
Yeah.
Or watch this show back and do exactly the same.
Exactly. And you know, the beauty of Sizzix have been around since, the parent company have been around since 1977. When you go to the Sizzix website, all of the help is there. We don't just sell you this and leave you to work it out. There are videos there, there are tutorials there, there's a whole blog with lots of projects from Pete. So you're going to get help every step of the way.
Out of curiosity, how much would that be on its own that we've done it before? Okay, so on the Sizzix website, 52, 52.99. Okay, 52.99 on its own.
Yep.
On the Sizzix website.
And we've sold a lot at that price.
They own it. It's theirs. At 52.99. We normally do it at 44.99. Today, you can get it for £29.66 for your first flexi. £29.66 today will get you not that, it will get you all three. Over 3 payments, interest-free, capped postage, will get it all to your door within the next few days. They're all ready and waiting to go. KCX-C01 is your item number. Remember, if you've got these, it's getting heavier and heavier, but you want this on its own, the details are just here. If you've already got it, we've matched the launch price. You didn't have this earlier. I'm in for the bundle, says Claire. Go on, Claire.
You're going to have such fun, Claire.
Claire, promise me one thing. Just one thing is all I promise. Get it out of its box and leave it out of its box. Don't do what I do.
Don't be Adam.
Don't be me. No
I'm
one wants
going
to
to
be
have
that.
a word with you.
And also, post it on the official HobbyMaker page so we can see it and tag us all in. I want to see what you make that you've got on this one. Okay? Now, something that I've never seen, and it really threw me upstairs, genuinely threw me upstairs, and I was like,
it did,
to the point where
what?
I got bored of the conversation because I didn't understand the logic of it, is the texture kit we've got on the show today. Okay? Yes. This is the OG of embossing. This is where it all started. Just here. This, Pete and Florence Nightingale.
Yes.
That's all there was. Just the three of them. Sitting in a room talking about embossing that you've got in here. Can you explain what it is and how it works? I'm very confused.
Now, you might look at this and think, oh, yeah, it's a small die cutting machine. It's not a die cutting machine.
Okay.
It doesn't die cut. It is for embossing.
Okay.
Now, if you are, I will say this up front and be perfectly honest with you, if you are a die cutter and you've got a big shot, you probably don't need this. This is not aimed at you.
Mm-hmm.
This is aimed at, maybe you're someone that likes to buy hunky-dory kits, where you're using sort of pre-die cut elements, that kind of thing. Or you're a stamper. Maybe you like Tracy Hay. You like to do stamp your characters, fussy cut them. This is going to give you embossing and only embossing. So if you don't want to make the big investment in a die cutting machine and you don't want to get into that whole world, but you do like a textured background, because an embossed background is beautiful. You know, even if you're just adding ephemera to it, you don't even have to be a stamper. You might want to just add ephemera, you might want to add toppers. But if you like the look of an embossed background, this is the machine for you. It's quite lightweight because it doesn't have the whole heavy metal rollers that you need for die cutting. Like all Sizzix machines, it's really easy to use, and all the instructions are on the plates. You get 3
Can I
plates
use
with it.
other embossing folders with it?
You can.
As long as they fit through the mouth, obviously.
As long as they fit through the mouth. Now, I will say, this machine came out many, many years ago, and Sizzix kind of, well, when we brought out the Big Shot, we kind of forgot about this, because
the Big Shot did everything.
We kind of assumed everyone would make the step from embossing and just buy a die cutting machine. But actually, there are a lot of crafters that just aren't interested in die cutting.
True.
But you can't beat an embossed background with other
true.
things. So actually, probably stupidly, we kind of thought, yeah, this machine's had its day. And it was Liam, actually, that saw it, I think in one of the Sizzix catalogues, said, what's that? And when it was explained, he had the idea, well, yeah, I can see why people would still want that. And actually, it's been really popular. I think it's a great machine for kids as well. It's really simple to use. So obviously, because this came out, I don't know, 20 odd years ago, we didn't have 3D embossing folders. So you won't see instructions on here for 3D embossing folders because they just did not exist. You can use 3D embossing folders with it. Now, I'll explain how the plates work because it's really straightforward.
About 3 minutes.
Perfect. So if you are embossing, it does tell you all of this, I will add, and you do get an instruction booklet with it. If you are embossing a card front, so basically 2 pieces of card, then that's an envelope, then you just need these 2 plates. And what you're going to do, you get a little starter kit with it, you get this embossing folder with it. So if you want to emboss your card front, you can just pop the front in your folder and have the back behind.
Makes sense.
And then you just need these 2. Doesn't matter which way round. One side's just grey.
You're not cutting, it's just
You're not
pressing.
cutting. You're not going to wreck your plates. I'm right-handed, so that goes that way. And
So
then
this
you're just
means
going
we
to run
could
it
do
through.
our stencil backgrounds.
Yeah, you can do all sorts with
Once
it.
again, long as the stencils fit the size of the plates.
Yep.
And you just want to do them, you know, when we do embossed...
Yeah, you'd have to work out...
you might need another
you'd
shim in there, like a
probably-
soft, spongy shim.
You could probably just get rid of one of these plates and put your rubber mat in. You'd play around with it. So that's going to emboss. This is a 2D folder. Your card front.
Oh.
If you just want to emboss a piece of card, you get tags in here as well. Let's grab a different folder.
Let me just quickly show you that.
So that's that lovely heart.
Love that.
Really easy. You get tags, you get 2 different styles of tags in the pack as well, and this lovely embossing folder. Now, this is just a single layer of card. If you think about it, my last sandwich, that was a whole 2 sheets of card, really, because I had the front and back of my card. So now, that's where this little shim comes in. This just compensates for the fact I've only got
Another
one sheet
piece
of
of card.
card. So that's as complicated as the sandwich gets. Run that through. Actually, I won't run it through because I need to talk about one more thing and I'm watching the clock. So that's the sandwich for that. 3D embossing folders. I know this is something that you all need to know. If you're using a 3D embossing folder, pop your tag in it, like so. Just one of these. You just lose one of the plates, which if you think about it is exactly what you do with your big shop. You take off one clear cutting plate. With this one, you just take off one plate.
Hazel,
Run it
June
straight
are
through.
in for this as well. This is £54.99. RL1S28 is your item number.
And then emboss.
It gives you the embossing that you want.
Yeah.
If you're unsure of plate configurations when you're using other
It's quite, yeah. And also, if you think about it, if you're using other brands of 3D embossing folders, they're sometimes a little bit thinner than the Sizzix ones. Just put that shim back in and that'll probably work.
Time's time, people. Time is time. Check out the website. There are more deals in there. I know it was a very heavy, chatty show, but the deals that we've got on this one, you are back tomorrow with more Sizzix.
I am more Sizzix, 7 o'clock tomorrow.
7 o'clock tomorrow.
And we've got Craft Academy.
We've got Craft Academy. We're doing Paint School Lesson 3. We're doing swatches tomorrow. Colour wheels.
Colour wheel tomorrow.
Join us 12 o'clock for that. Don't go anywhere, though. Don't go anywhere. You've got your tools. Now you need glues.
You need glue.
Don't go anywhere. Genuinely, we're going to go through a whole glue school with you as well, because Christine is here with, let's say, the best glue that everyone's ever used on every TV channel I've ever been on. Everyone normally hides it, but we don't need to anymore. I'll see you on the other side of these hands. See you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Let's go.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal And that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. It's Saturday night. It's just gone 7 o'clock that you've got on this one. I will do a costume change after this, I promise. They're all moaning about my jacket.
It's warm.
It is warm, but you never know the temperature in this studio.
No, you do not.
Some days you're as cold as a penguin. The other days you're as hot as a lion. Yeah, let's be fair. So you never know what to wear. Christine's here, which can only mean one thing. The queen of, well, sort of everything. The queen of craft.
Oh, thank you.
You are.
I've been here for a long time. I've been there 35 years this week.
35 years?
36 years.
36 years this week?
This week.
As you can see, we bought balloons, cake.
I signed for I registered my company on the 19th
36 years
June,
ago?
The 19th of June.
I was 4.
Was you?
And then, just to make you feel even worse, the team that you my hero going, wasn't even born. Wasn't even born. Well, you were the first on Craft TV.
I was.
You were the very, very first person to bring us what now is a staple across the craft market. And it is, like, I know we laugh and joke about it, but the pin flare glue gel has been phenomenal over the years.
It wasn't our first glue, though. But binding glue was our first.
But this is but now everything's around. We're going to go through all that. But this, what I'm trying to say is everyone uses it.
This is where I started.
Everyone uses it in the industry, and now we're going to go back a step. Yeah. But we're not going back a step because this is a craft that you can do anywhere.
Yes.
And you don't need all the bells and whistles.
Nothing at all, really. Nothing at all. Something just to hold your little beads or sequins. That's all, really.
Now, there are 2 different colourways that you've got. We're going to start with the gold first of all, OK? So tell me what we're actually getting.
You're getting all 3 bells. So in
these
this
are
kit,
beautiful.
You're getting 3 decorations. So these could be, we call them wedding bells, but this doesn't have to be a wedding bell.
Leave them there.
And you get a long enough ribbon in there, so if you're giving it to a bride, it can go across their arm or as a gift. They could be table decorations, but these could be Christmas decorations. They don't have to say wedding.
They would be beautiful wedding decorations from a little one, table centres that you've got in this one. All you need to do is take the pins out the bottom so they're flat bottom. They would be stunning.
Yeah, they'd stand
so
up.
they
Or
stand.
they do sort of.
And sort of lie, don't they?
You can have a nice, So, they do work well.
Go on, Corey, make it look beautiful that you've got on this one. But think Christmas decorations that you've got on that one. Start decorating from the tree. Maybe you're going to just use them as a little hobby that you've got with these ones. As they just said in my ear, you give them a set of wings and a little bauble head. You've got angels.
You could do, yeah. Yep.
You've genuinely got angels. But what I also love about all the kits that you bring us, we get everything.
Yes, and they're perfectly safe. So if you've got...
There's me being really delicate on the end of my fingers, just in case I drop them.
No.
So once they're in, they're in?
Yes.
Right,
the difference of the polystyrene is they're pin flare high density polystyrene, so it holds the pins in tight, so once they're made. Become family heirlooms, don't they?
Well, they are. It's something that would generally be passed down from generation to generation. What I also love as well is everything is individually packed.
Yes, each bell will come to you separately. So you've got the large one there.
So can I open this bit? I won't take it all out.
Don't matter.
I won't empty the bags.
So you're getting all your braids and your ribbons.
You get all your beads in there. So you get all the lovely beads that we've got. From there, down to your smaller sequins that you've got in these ones. Your tiny little beads and all your pin heads. Well, it still goes on.
Yeah.
All the pins that you've got in this as well. More sequins in your white sequins, and you also get your polystyrene bell. And I'm not going to show you, but you're going to get a full set of instructions as well in this one. If I've never done this before...
Easy.
Beginner friendly?
Yes, definitely. The shape divides into 4 even sections. Then once you put your braids on, your ribbons go on first, and then you fill in with your sequins.
And look at the price. £29.99. where that's roughly £10 a bell. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
But where would you get, how would you get to go and source it on your own? You go and source all those sequins, all those beads, all the ribbon, all the pinheads that you've got, and the polystyrene for £10. You wouldn't be able to do it with a full set of instructions. So you are going to get exactly the same that you've got here. That's it in the gold. We've also got it in the silver. Now, obviously, the one I opened was the silver set that you got. Exactly the same?
Exactly the same, just the colour to vary.
If your budget would stretch, I would go for a silver and gold on your Christmas tree. They would be stunning.
And you could just, if they are for a wedding or for Christmas and you want your colour theme, you could always put the little different roses on there, get a little bit of cheaper different ribbon, change them up a little bit if you want to, and use the other ribbon for something else. But you get everything in there you need.
Everything is in the kit that you need as well. £29.99. AT4350 is your item number. This is a craft that you can do anywhere. This is a craft that you don't need to be stuck away from the family. You don't need to lock yourself away in a little craft room.
And they're very therapeutic as well. So we supply quite a lot for people that are anxious and got issues and things. And these are a great hobby to sit and do. Anyone can do it. You can put them in. If you go wrong, you pull it out and start again.
I'm thinking as well that I'm guessing if you can hold a pencil and write your name, go with me on this. If you can write your name, you can do this, because you're only pushing pins into polystyrene. So as long as you've got the dexterity to write your name in with pencil, you could do this.
Yes.
It's worth having a look. £29.99. AT4350 is your item number. That's it for the silver. The details on the screen at the moment. From here, we're going to go to clutch bags.
Clutch bags.
Is where we're going to go from here. Who doesn't love a Saturday night clutch bag that you've got on this one? Very popular with Phil Martin. He's got all of the collections of the clutch bags that he's got on this one when he does his Danny LaRue tribute act. He does in the Costa Brava now.
Ooh.
Oh, he's very big in the Costa Brava. What are we getting with the clutch bags?
So in this one is plastinage. So we did cartonage.
This is no.
Plastinage. Plastinage. So this is plastic sheets, die cut for you. You get all your magnets, you get all your fabrics. Makes two, but you can get a lot in them. They're really useful. I've done them in different fabrics to match my outfits. So, but just nice size, easy to use.
These are beautiful. Genuinely. And I'm going to say easy to do.
Very easy.
That you've got super strong.
Yeah, certainly.
These are super, super sturdy. So if you've got that little wedding outfit, that little black dress for Christmas, that you want everything... Yeah, but you want it all to match. Maybe you're going on cruises, maybe you're going away, that you've got in here. Yeah, your room key, your sunglasses, that little... You just want a little...
Your phone, your lipstick, all fits in there, everything.
Oh, I adore... And I reckon you could put a little thread through to have...
Funny you should say that.
You see? Just so you know, you're going to get both... Do we get both colourways?
You do. You get both. You get fabric to do both. You could do white on the outside, blue in the middle, blue on the outside, white in the middle.
Have we got enough to...
And loads over.
So we could do the insides as well with the with what we've got.
One does a whole bag if you want it to be.
Oh, so we could do... Oh, because they're inside as well. Yeah, so you could do inside in the blue and then a blue outside, and you could do white on this one with a blue...
Yeah.
She thinks of everything, people.
You could always save this. It's beautiful fabric. You could save this ½ metre and use it for some... You could use this for something else and then just match up with your outfit. This feels comfortable, doesn't it?
They do feel really comfortable. You know, for your sunglasses in the car and think...
But
right.
We've also today put the braid on the show.
So...
And that's just glued on with your bookbinding.
£16.99 is what you're getting for the bags themselves. Then we start adding the braiding into this. 7 different colours of braid. How much do we get?
2 metres of each colour, and there's 7 different colours. 14 metres in all.
It's going down to 14.99, UT4E25. Let me show you the colourways that we've got this one. So does 2 metres do an entire bag?
I've used the whole 2 metres on that one, but
It's all trimmed with an inch of its
all
life.
around everywhere. And because this braid is such a nice braid, it gives you that lovely cords, bends and everything. So this would go round for your card making. It would also go on shapes or anything, but it's just got lovely movement to it.
It really how beautiful is this that you've got on here? You've got all the beautiful little bracelets.
Friendship bracelet, just with a clasp on it, would be lovely, wouldn't it?
£14.99. So not only do you get it in the red, let's do it on not my watch arm, you're also then going to get it in the green. You're also going to get it in the blue. From there, you then get it in the golden...
I should have tidied them up.
The gold, well, we're gossiping in the green room. The gold and the black that you're going to get it, and then you're also going to get it in the white and the black as well. Then there's one more, just these ones, that you've got here, and then you're going to get it in the red and the gold. Christmas doesn't start till Tuesday that you've got on here, but those are the colours. 2 metres of each is what you're going to get. 2 metres of each. Imagine this, rather than twine on your bunting, you're using this for bunting. I'm going to throw it out there because I know you far too well. None of this is stitched, I'm guessing.
No.
Nothing is stitched. You don't need a sewing machine to create this.
Binding glue.
That's just bookbinding glue?
Yeah, just bookbinding glue.
So, I knew I said that for a reason, because before the sheer fact, I know people are going, well, I can't sew, I can't do it. You don't need to. Anything we're going to show you, there is not a single sewing machine in sight.
No.
You don't need John Scott here. Oh, move aside, old Scotty-O. Christine's in the building. He's made a career out of that.
We share a birthday next week.
You and John Scott?
Yes.
You're much younger than him, though. He's 103.
No, I'm a year older than him. How am I?
Never. I won't have it said. I won't have it said. I won't have it said. Oh, look at these. Now, these with the ribbons...
Just pinned on. Pinned at the top, wrapped round and pinned at the bottom.
This is what I love when Christine's in. It looks glamorous, but it's very easy to do. And you can change. And because it's pinned on and not glued, you could take this off and use it in another project later year.
Oh, gosh, if you wanted to, yeah, definitely.
£14.99. If I ask for one thing, stock up on those ribbons. Genuinely, there's loads of you in already, but for £14.99, stock up on those threads that you've got on that one, because they're well worth the money. And Christine's here, not here enough for my liking. Christine's thinking, I'm here more than enough. You've got on that one. More than enough, Adam, than I do. I've got places to be and cruises to be on. From there, Thursday?
Yes.
Thursday. Do you need anyone to carry your bag?
No. Sorry.
Can we do a craft o'clock from the boat with you?
That sounds a good idea.
We'll just come with you and do that. Fancy it, Kat? Let's do a craft o'clock from the boat. Where are we going on the boat this time?
Norway.
Norway.
Yeah, right.
Fjords.
The Arctic Circle. Yeah.
The Arctic Circle. Oh, lovely. Right, Tea Caddy's where we go next.
Tea Caddy. This is my new one. This is my newest box.
So once again, everything you see here, everything that you see is doable. Everything you see, there's not a single thing been stitched. Half the stock went in the 2 o'clock show. We've got it back, $11.99. Now, it is meant to be a tea caddy for the sheer fact.
Well, this is a different fabric than the one you're going to get. You're going to get this.
So you're going to get it in this fabric, but let's show you the concept of it.
This is the idea of it.
So
it was designed as a gift for... A friend of mine wasn't very well, so I designed it for them to give as a gift. But it's just all the teas fit in. But that could be your crafting tools, that could be your makeup brushes, it could be whatever you want in there. It doesn't have to be. It could be on your counter. Yeah.
You see? So start thinking about all your different pens and your pencils that you've got in here, all those little odds and ends that you've got, remote controls maybe that you need, little screws, nuts and bolts. Maybe do one for him. Yeah. For Father's Day is around the corner. Maybe you're going to start decanting your seeds. All your little seed packets would fit in here as well if you wanted to go down that route. Obviously, it was made with a tea caddy in mind because that's the fabric you are going to get. But maybe you keep the fabric for another project. Maybe you keep something else. You get full instructions and gears.
Yeah. And we also say any of the kits you can copy as well. So if you go for any of our kits, use it as a template and you can make more. And we do the grey board as well. We've got the grey board on today's show as well.
We have got the grey board on the show. I'm going to do that very shortly. A question in from Malvina. I do hope I pronounced your name correctly. If I haven't, I am so sorry. Sorry, which colour is sold for the tea caddy, please?
It's the blue one.
The blue.
I did it in this colour, and I thought show you. I didn't have time to make another one.
So this is the one you're going to get. Once again, I'm guessing we get more fabric than we need.
Yes, and it's got the tea. It's time for tea. It's got little tea cups on there, cupcakes and florals. But the way you position every piece on this kit's been cut separately, so you cover each piece of card separately. So if you didn't want the teacups on there and you just wanted the flowers, there's enough fabric on there to position your pieces.
I absolutely love it. Absolutely think it is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And once again, you do not need.
This is one of the most easiest kits that I've designed as well.
If you want to get it, it's the blue one you're going to get. The caddy would be great for blending brushes. It really would. To keep your blending brushes in. That was in from Kay, from Dorset. You've got that one. Beautiful idea. Remember, you get all the hardware that's in there, and you're going to get all the grey board as well. And as Christine just said, you can get hold of more grey board. We've got it in A3 and we've got it in A4 size. Grey board in itself, I know it sounds stupid, but this is A2 grey board, yeah. This is your A2 grey board, proper grey board.
Yes, yes. This is what we use for all of our kits. So we use 2 mil usually for the outside of a kit. And then if it's got an inside, like the box here, it's 2 mil on the outside and 1 mil on the inside.
And you're going to get both of them in here as well.
10 sheets of each.
There's the difference. So there's the split point, but you're going to get all of it. So once again, if you wanted to replicate anything that you've already seen on here, obviously you can't replicate the bags, because that plasticanage? Plastinage. I knew I was close. I knew it was plaster something.
Because you need that to bend, you see, to get the shape.
So you can't do it. You can't do it out your grey board, but having grey board in your stash is well worth it.
There's so many other boxes that we do and different ideas with it, but also model building, things like that, journaling. All of those things, this is perfect.
When we do our journaling, our big 10 by 10 books that we've made over the last couple of weeks with Dawn McPhee and things like that, you need your grey board. And I'm getting it from a certain river site, and it's very expensive. Very, very expensive. That's your A2 that you've got on that one. We've also got it in A4 in the same configuration, just smaller.
Yeah, just smaller. We've never been able to sell big packs because our postage is too expensive.
It's true.
But you have got this wonderful deal for your customers here that we can afford to do it.
You don't get that anywhere else.
No,
you don't get that anywhere else. £16. Oh, the other one was A3, so it's the A3 is the big one. Okay, so that's your A3. Details were on screen. The details that are on screen now are for the A4. For your A4 for £12 and 99 pence in the 2 sizes once again that you're going to get, and you're going to get 20 sheets, 10 of each size that you are looking at on that one. We've had a good question. What's the best way to cut grey board?
Knife, just a craft knife. We do pin flare knives in some of our kits and things like that, and I used to use a metal edge ruler.
Yeah, don't use a plastic ruler.
No, because it's a bit dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, metal. So metal edge ruler and a knife. Yeah, I suppose you could use the rolly blades.
Could do, yeah.
A rotary cutter.
It's just going through it a few times, yeah. Just don't try cut it all in one go.
So do different layers,
Yeah, but they tell you that with if you're cutting with a craft knife, you never try to go through the whole thing in one go. Go through it, just keep doing over and over. It cuts so much easier.
Okay. Right. Now, should we do glue school? Only for the sheer fact I don't think I've ever done glue school here. And we all know pin flare glue gel, but there are so much in your back catalogue that you've got on this one. I'm going to bring them. Can we go over here, team? Is it easy for me and Christine to move? Come with us. Come on. Let's go down. Let's go down to the glues themselves that we've got down here.
Places and get the products out to show you.
Yes, Christine. This is.
Sorry, take it over here.
No, you take over.
So if you talk about a glue, I can show you what it's used for.
Let's do bookbinding glue first.
Bookbinding, well, that's easy.
Let's go. 36 years where the whole journey started.
Yeah, so this one is a water-based glue. It's got a drying agent in it, so it doesn't have to soak into the surfaces before it becomes a permanent glue. So if you're covering grey board or plastinage, anything like that, you just take your grey board, a small amount of glue, place it on and spread it. You want to put it on and then take it all off again. And this is when I usually shout at everyone, you're using too much glue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to come over a bit more? Am I not in the middle of my screen?
Less is more.
Yes, so that's it. And now it's a tacky glue, not a wet glue.
Oh, I love this glue.
And then you just place it onto your fabric, takes out all the creases, do the edges over, and that's near enough dry.
And it is, and you don't get a pucker, you don't get a wrinkle, you don't get a crease. It doesn't seep through like other glues as well that you've got on this one. Once again, I bang on about it a lot, I do. If anyone's ever watched any of the crafter clocks I do from home, I have a sort of little shrine to my glues from Christine that are all there just in the back of set to the back of this. Now, for the deal that's on screen, you're getting all three. And you're going to get your spatula, which less is more.
Yes.
You scrape it on. It needs to be clear, I remember you telling me.
The trouble is, because it looks like any other PVA type glue, people would use it that way. You don't need to. A tiny amount will be much... More glue doesn't mean more stick. It just means more mess.
Yes, I'm getting that on a T-shirt. More glue, more mess.
It's true, though, isn't it? So if you're doing crafting with children, it's great because it's water-based and it's perfectly safe. But it doesn't have to soak into what it's bonding before. I turn my trousers up with it. It sticks felt. It sticks the plastinage to the fabrics. So many things this glue will fix. And the metal bearing to those boxes is stuck on with bookbinding.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a glue that I think everyone should just have in their home, not just for crafting. Oh, wait till we get to the glue gel. My whole house is stuck with glue. That you've got, really is as well, kitchen cupboards this week, that you've got on that one. So that is your bookbinding glue, £12.99. VG4E98 is your item number for all three of them. Let's move on to the glue gel without the syringe. Now, we've got two versions of this one. Let's give you a set of three on first of all, because most of you may already have the syringe, and then I'll do the one with the syringe in a minute. So this is just a set of three of glue gels on their own. Once again...
I forgot to bring my tin with me, but my tin I did on my very, very first show, and I stuck everything on with this glue, and it's got onyx, metal, plastics, coins, stones, jewellery, everything stuck to it. But this is a glue for inside the house and outside the house, and 3D for decoupage. It doesn't get affected by weather or anything like that.
It is the glue of all glues. If you are into your piramage, your decoupage, you want to give a bit of height, but you don't like a foam pad, but you don't want to be able to see.
And shape. You can shape with this where you can't with foam pads.
One of the best glues. It is currently in my house holding kitchen cupboard nail screws into the cupboard because Molly lent on it the other day, pulled it off. I haven't got time to drill it, so I glued it back together. It's holding a light outside that I knocked off with a tennis racket. I glued that back to the wall. No, we were playing tennis and I knocked back and swung the light. It's holding the glue outside on. I sellotaped it to the wall.
That's what you need.
So it held.
If you're using this, it does take a while to dry. An hour will get a skin over it and it'll be firm, but overnight it'll be solid. So whatever you're fixing, put it together. Either use a bit of masking tape or
just to hold it in
rubber
place.
band or whatever you need so that it doesn't move. Next day it's bonded.
It is one of the best glues. Denise, Dorothy, Denise, Crafter, you're all in for it. Have it in your stash. Have it in your stash. Now, if we're going for this bundle without the syringe, how do we use it?
Well, you could just literally take a...
Bob on.
Yeah, take the cover off and then just use it straight onto your decoupage, onto whatever you want to use. Or you can spread it with your spatulas. We've got the spatula. I can't do this, it's got plastic nails.
Neither can I. I've got no nails.
You've got no nails, I've got plastic nails, that's good.
Corey,
it will come off.
It will come off. It's just
I've got my knife here. I'll do it with... Oh. Just peels
just
off,
what we feel
it's
about
just
it.
me.
Now,
I can't
message from Julie. Hi, used to reattach my number plate when it fell off.
Mine was on for it
Thank
the
you,
whole
Corey,
time when it was, yeah. Yep.
Now, I will let you also into a secret. The car I resold to Cinch before I got this car that I've got now, it was holding 2 number plates on, and it was also holding my phone attachment in my car to the glove box because I glued it on because I didn't want it keeping falling off. But it is one of those that you only need once again a small amount.
Yes, so you could use it straight from your tube. Just literally give a little squeeze and wipe it on there. Yeah. But I like this. I'm a syringe person myself, but that would do the trick exactly the same. Some people like using cocktail sticks with it, and then you've got dementia and you can get it as high or as low as you want it to be.
Now, we've used it out of the tube. We are going to come on to the other bundle with the syringe in a minute. How do I store this?
Right, now you've got to push that.
It's the same with the other bundle as well, isn't it, really?
Everything's the same, yeah. So squeeze it until you've got a nice dome out the top. And this is important. Keep squeezing that, and I've got that glue there. If I let go, what's going to happen is that's going to suck back into the tube, and that's sucking air into there, and that's when it clogs up. So keep it so you've got a nice dollop at the top there. Get your cap and pop it on.
And it won't glue the lid to
No, because it's airtight.
And that, if you take one thing away from this, that is the way to store it.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Keep the air out. But that's like for all our glues, even the bookbinding glue. When you put that away, pop the lid on it. Sometimes you get a bit of glue around the edge of that pot. Put the lid on it, wrap it in a bit of cling film even, or something like that, or airtight bag, just to keep air out. It's air dries glue.
So that's the bundle of 3. Let's move on to the bundle of 2 with the syringe and the tin. Now, if you bought anything today, you're not paying no more P&P. It's cap postage of £4.95. You can throw this in at £15.99 that you've got on that one.
Cheaper than our website.
Well, it's £12.99 cheaper than your website. So that's what it's going down to. £12.99 that you're going to. You're going to get 2. You're going to get the key, which gives you every last drop.
Yes.
Of every pound you spend. You're getting everything at this. And you're going to get 2 syringes.
Shall I fill a syringe? I'll borrow one of your syringes.
Of course you can.
I've got mine somewhere around. Right, so you take off your cap again.
Press record now, people. Press record. Let's get close on this team, because this is
open it up.
good.
Yours will most probably come stored inside, only so we don't lose the caps. Take your tube. I like...
Got the key?
Well, I've got one here, I think.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Got one.
So just take the key. The key is better, and you'll get one with your supply, because that stops you wasting any of it here. So put that on there, and just two turns. You don't want to overfill your syringe, because you've got to put the plunger back in. And also, try and judge how much you're going to use. If you're only going to use a little bit, don't put so much in. You know,
True.
And then put it away like we've just said. Squeeze it till you get a dome out there. Top goes back on. Next time you go to it, it's ready to use. And then your plunger goes back in, and now I can do my decoupage. And do the same with this. When you put this one away, push them out before you put that little yellow cap back on.
And you're good to go.
Yeah. So then you can take the next decoupage and just do tiny bits then. So, you know, these little tiny, daisies or whatever they are here?
For under £30, you could have 5 bottles of the glue gel. You could have the key, so you're going to use every last drop, and you could have the 2 syringes as well. Just saying.
If you've never done it before or used the glue before, the syringes, I think, make it so much easier.
It gives you that, if you're buying precision nozzles for your glue, it's a bit like using a precision nozzle. It gives you that precision. You're not going to overuse it. You only need it where you need to put it in, that you've got on this one, for the finest of detail that you've got on these, straight with the glue gel and the syringes that you've got in as well. And then you can decoupage, mirapage as good as you want.
My sister does wedding dresses, and some of the big, heavy embellishments and tiny little rhinestones and things. That's what she sticks on her dresses with.
Trade secrets, you see? It's not just for crafting, it's for everything. From glue gel, let's move to, should we go to envelope glue? This is one of my favourite of all time. You know when you make an envelope at home? You know when you make an envelope, and we've got beautiful envelopes, and you fold the end, and you go, well, how do I stick it down? Oh, I'm going to have to put a wax seal on it, or this is proper envelope glue. You know the licky bit on an envelope? You know that bit? That's this. This is what you can achieve. This is the licky bit.
Yeah.
You lick it, stick it. Trust me, it doesn't move anywhere.
All I've done here is I've taken one of our, we sell these, taken it to pieces, drawn around it onto a piece of paper. And that gives you your proper envelope. bookbinding glue along these two edges. You could use your envelope glue if you wanted to, but they're stuck down. And then this is the edge that you've put on with your envelope glue. But don't think of it just for envelopes.
Oh, OK, what else can I do with it? I only use it for envelopes.
No. Turn it into a sticker. Put that over the back. Yes. And that's a lick and stick. So for children's crafting, anything like that. Something through your die cutting machine.
And it is safe to lick?
Yes, because it's all been tested.
Because I've been licking it for years.
And also, it's nicer tasting than most. When we was sourcing this, some of them were disgusting, and the smell of some of them. It doesn't smell horrible, doesn't taste horrible, but you could moisten it with a sponge. Well,
you've got to let it go. You've got to let it dry. I mean, don't put it on and then lick it.
No, you need it to dry, but it only takes seconds. It doesn't take long to dry. But then you've made stickers or paper chains or anything like that. You can use it for all those.
But when it's on, because I thought, oh, OK, and I've got some of this at home, and I put it on, and you lick it and you stick it, and you go, OK, I'm going to take that off. Oh no!
You can't.
Once that's on, it's on like a proper envelope glue. Which glue is faux leather?
What do you want to do?
It's a question. It's nothing to do with my personal life.
All right.
I leave that to Nigel May.
Who am I talking to?
He's been a bit forward, I'm telling you. Fran wants to know for faux leather what she does on her own time. I don't know.
I think the bookbinding glue would stick it, but the glue gel would as well. So both of those products would work. But I thought, they might have had
It's Christine's face going, I don't know why you talk about it now, to be honest. What you do with your chaps is up to you. Your envelope glue is the way forward that you've got on this one. It's from Fran from Great Manchester. No.
But bookbinding glue, I would think, would work. So I have used it like the plastic tableclothing stuff that you can cut into that. I've covered boxes with that. And bookbinding glue will work. But if you want it to be very permanent, say you've got a split or something in a cushion or something like that, then the glue gel.
So let's move on to your stencil glue that we've got on the show. Now, once again, this is... Let me tell you what, let's use it for its actual purpose, and then I'll give you the big guns for this one, because it's a thing and a half, the next bit that we're about to say with this stencil glue. So the stencil glue was made...
4 stencils.
4 stencils.
So you can put it on the back of your stencil, put this on the wall, and...
Yeah, go on, you can have a go.
You could have done, if you still wanted to put paw prints all over your wall, you could do. It stops anything bleeding behind it. So it's really tacky, so you just literally put a pea amount, don't go silly. I use a little sponge, the sponges you get from the supermarket that comes in 6 or 8 in a packet?
Yeah, with the scour on?
Yeah, cut those into 6 or 8 pieces, and just moisten it and a pea amount of this glue. That's all you need. Dab it all over your stencil, and this will be onto your paper. And if it loses its stick, run it under warm water. That'll wash it all off and start again. But that will stop any bleeding of any of your inks, your braids, or anything you want to do on the stencil.
I love this.
Great for that.
And then?
Then for your mats.
Oh, so you can get a sticky...
Yeah. So if I was cutting out decoupage on there, put a piece of decoupage, use your knife, it doesn't move.
That's a good idea. How would I wash this off again?
Warm soapy water.
So just a sponge, wash over the top, gone?
Yep. But you could have children's artwork, when the kids bring all those pictures home. They want you Nana to save all of them. So I just put a little bit of this on the back, on the wall, and then when the next one comes, take that off. It leaves no residue behind. Posters on the bedroom wall, so it doesn't damage your posters and all
I love
the walls.
It's one of those things. It's the gift that keeps on giving that you've got on this one. It's super sticky that you've got on there. It really, really is. But if you've got a scan and cut and you've got a mat, the mats are expensive. They are expensive.
Yep.
And there are other places there where you can get them from, and they are expensive to buy. You are the only official...
Yes, the only glue that's ever
official brand from Brother.
Yeah.
Just say we can use on our scan and cut mats, and we're still in warranty.
Yes. Yeah, we're very lucky there. We was very lucky.
That's the big one.
Given that, yeah, we was.
It's like a royal warrant.
It was a bit, wasn't it?
It's like a royal warrant.
Yeah, so it's as long as you abide by the rules, keep it inside the
Black lines.
Yeah, and away from your cutting rollers, you're fine to use it. And again, only the first time I did it, I thought, oh, I'm sure this would work.
I did the same.
Did it?
Loads. Nothing come up.
Too much, and then you put your first piece of paper through, and you can't.
You can't get it off. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me.
No, I did it as well.
So it's the only one that's been approved by Brother. I don't know about Cricket. Cricket, no?
Well, it just Brother did it for
So it's just Brother. So if it's just scan and cut, okay? So you scan and cut, it's fully there. So if you need to retack your mats, this is the way to do it. There are videos out there that shows you how to do it as well. You only need a pea-size amount, £10.99 for your stencils, for your mats, for your cutting mats, anything that you need a temporary stick for. This is your glue for it. £10.99. You are going to get 2 bottles of this that you're going to get on there.
Even rubber stamps, yeah, you get 2. That was my one from here. You rubber stamps. You know, you want to put them onto your block.
Yes.
Sometimes they keep falling off and they drive you mad. A little bit of that on the back of your rubber stamps will stop that falling off as well. So it's just, and then wash it off afterwards.
Why did I never know this before about rubber stamps? When we used to do things like chocolate Baroque, stuff like that, on her stamps. I always wondered. 2 packs. 2 packs for £10.99 is what you're going to get for your stencil glue. From there, let's go. I've never done this before. Napkin glue.
Oh, that's napkin. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, darling.
So we're going to go to napkin glue. Now, you're going to get 2 bottles of napkin glue as well. This is one of those that you don't need in your stash until you've got it in your stash and you go, oh, actually, I quite like this. All those swanky napkins you can get from all those department stores, from your Sainsbury's, your Asda's, your Morrison's, the summer ones.
Yeah, beautiful ones.
All
Christmas ones, all the Christmas ones.
Yes, all your Christmas ones. So, yeah, look, so your normal napkin. A normal, generic napkin that you would have, a little soiree, a little party that you've got with this one. You can now turn that into, well, candles.
Yeah. Glass, plastics, it'll go on to anything really.
Basically, you're turning into a napkin into an A4 sheet of paper.
Yeah, so you literally separate the first layer, and if this one might be this one's a
posh one.
Posh one, 3 layers.
3 layers. Hey, someone's doing well with a 3-ply napkin.
So you do have to separate all of those layers.
Yeah.
Till you've gone down to the 1 layer. And you could use your rice papers with this. You don't have to use...
OK, so now we're just down to the first layer of our napkin.
And then your napkin glue. I just decanted a little bit out.
OK.
I didn't shake that before I used it, Christine.
Shake it to wake it?
Yes, it's been in here since the last show. There you are. So it comes out like that, not running like that.
OK.
And then you can put it onto grey board, you can put it onto anything you want, really.
So that's a napkin. Doesn't that look like a rice paper? That's a napkin.
You can tell I put this away without washing out my brushes. I put a new one in here, though.
How beautiful does that look?
So this is just onto your grey board, a thin layer. Again, you don't need a lot. This becomes your glue.
You can get some stunning napkins in TK Maxx.
And
that
then
is very
you
true.
take your napkin and place onto your cardboard. Yeah. This is onto cardboard, but it could be onto acrylic, it could be onto your
grey board, the grey board, the
A4
grey board.
This is just a piece of grey board, this one. So this will make a little tag or whatever. Flatten it out. If you want to just moisten the edges, you can tear the edges away. And again, you just literally keep putting more and more layers over it.
Can we put it on ceramic pots?
Yep, yep.
And it's safe to go outside and we're all good to, we won't have to seal it or...
No. And then, because it's moistened, it just takes the edges away. And then the more layers you put on, the shinier it will become.
Stick to glass?
Glass, yeah. We could do a candle in a moment.
Going to do a candle in a minute, Levi, for you.
There you are. Yeah, so just keep putting it on, and then it becomes shiny, and...
That candle smells amazing.
There you are. And you could cut that if you wanted to, but it could be on furniture, or you've got some... Go to the thrift shop, or...
What we'd use rice paper for, with rice paper glue...
Yeah.
Napkins are more affordable. that you've
And
got
more
on this
choice.
one. And you've got more choice with the napkin as well. If you wanted to go with a, you know, a bounty, the choice is yours for the pattern. But all those napkins that you've already got at home, all those little odds and ends that you don't know what to do with.
You could also cut out a certain picture as well, which is quite nice on, I haven't got one here, but say you wanted to cut out a butterfly, that actual butterfly and you just want to put a butterfly on there, you could have done that as well. But
I love this idea because you can get put it onto candles. You can put it onto candles if you want to. Be careful when you're burning them.
Yeah, real candles as well as this is a glass.
What we could, and then we can't burn them, can we? Could they burn?
It depends if you've got the ones that burn down from the middle, no problem at all.
You've still got the wax on the outside.
Yeah.
Fake candles, you could do that with as
Yeah.
well. There are people out there that will sell you a rice paper glue. There are people there that will sell you, you don't need all those glues. Napkin glue does exactly the same and it is more affordable, £12.99. £11.99.
You get those little tiny tea lights, you know,
Yes.
those little tea, they cover nicely with it, things like that.
this.
If you have to make teachers' presents, great for that, little things.
So you can make inexpensive candles, then just a napkin, and it's pence you're talking about.
Yeah, and the more layers, the shinier it becomes. This could be a whole tray if you had a wooden tray or an MDF box.
And they're still good enough, going back to our pots outside, for the rain.
I've got things standing outside that we've covered. We did these funny gnome things, and the little pixie Wendy.
The doors.
Doors covered in these. It's still
fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
Discoloured a little bit over the years, but
they still work.
They do.
Everything is lit up now. This is lit up. Once again, I can't stress enough. There are channels there that will, half the stock has already gone on the napkin glue, half the stock has already gone. There are channels there that will sell you rice paper glues, they will sell you this, that and the other. You don't need it. Why make things more expensive for you? Christine has condensed everything down into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, into 6 glues. These 6 glues will take you through your entire craft story.
The other thing which is we also, on your website, you do sell our gesso.
Yes.
Our, I can't even remember what I call the bloody stuff. But anyway, that is on there. Anyway, if you put that one first onto a jar or anything like that,
it's white background.
You get that nicer background as well. It shows the colours up.
The team are on it. We're going to find out what the gesso is called.
It's
white gesso?
No, it's It's about
gesso it? Gesso it, gloss it.
Nigel, I'll think of it.
Nigel will be screaming at his tablet in the green room
everyone
now,
will be.
screaming at his tablet. We've got a few questions and then we've got one more glue to do. Gloss it. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, and the bookbinding glue in the squeezy tub. Lisa's asked, does the pin flare glue gel have a shelf life and does it have an odour?
It doesn't have a shelf life as long as you keep the air out of it. Well, that's a lie. It does have a shelf life. But as long as you keep the air out, it won't deteriorate. Sometimes if you've left air in there, it will
goes hard.
After time. Yeah. And odour-wise, it doesn't smell from the tube, but sometimes there's a chemical reaction between the plastics, how you store it. Leave it out to cure before you pack it away.
There you go.
So
there you go. If I don't open this...
5 years we give you, but...
Oh, there you go. Come on now, who knows where we all are in 5 years' time. So there you go, 5 years shelf life without opening. Question from Jennifer. How long will the stencil glue last if we use it with a rubber stamp, i.e. will it need to be removed and reapplied? Thanks. Coffee cup.
You mean, that's not napkin, that would be this.
Stencil glue, yeah. How long will the stencil glue last?
Stencil glue, it's on until it goes
It loses its sticky.
Yeah. Ages, but it's how long is a piece of string?
It depends how many times you push it down, how many times you're going to do with it.
It lasts for ages, it won't just fall off, you know what I mean? That's mat's been done quite a long time and it's still...
And that's still sticky.
Yeah.
So there you go, so a while.
But if you want to wash it off and clean it, it'll wash off with soapy water.
Warm water. Question for Carol. Carol. Hi, Adam / Christine. Is the gesso prime it?
Prime it! Hooray! Thank you.
Well
I don't
done.
even know my own products.
Well done, Carol. There's so many of them.
I know it had an it at the end.
Got the details on the screen now. £7.99 if you want to get the gloss it, prime it.
Our prime it is... Our prime it...
It's on every screen as well. Every screen.
Is a lot thicker than normal. so it doesn't have to soak in again. We tend to most of our products take the water contents out. So you're getting it more concentrated. So obviously it's going to work a lot better than something that's been filled up with a lot of water.
If you want to go for Prime It, £7.99. It's on all the screens that you've got on here. That is your Prime It for £7.99. I love white gesso. My whole house is painted with white gesso. When I touch everything up, I can't bother to get the proper paint out. It's all done with gesso. Now, last one to show you. Gloss It.
Yes.
Bop It.
So this is our glaze that will go on to anything. So decoupage, you can glaze straight away and makes it shiny. So from a matte butterflies into a glaze.
Look at it. They look like cabochons. Come on, let's be fair.
But it also goes on to fabrics, which not many will go onto a fabric.
So, look at that, the centre of the flower, with your Gloss It. How long to cure?
This would take about an hour.
Oh, OK, so not long.
Not long, no.
Thicker
you put it on, the thicker, and you can put more layers on as well. So this could be a piece of jewellery, couldn't it?
It could. It's
shiny enough
be
to be a brooch, yeah.
cabochons.
So, yeah, just gone round. That's just one I was doing on the last show when I demonstrated.
So that's dry now, so from the last shirt. When,
Oh, gosh, no, it would have been a while. But
Oh, OK.
What I'm saying is it was in the bag where I just showed you how easy it is to do.
It's not gone through and stuck all the fabric together. So that's the back. It's that butterfly there that's been glossed. So if I hold it like that, you can see it sparkle and shine. It's that one there, look. But it's not gone through all the way through, and it is still good to go.
So this could become a coaster if you wanted to go over the whole thing. It would be water, you could wipe it with a cloth and make it waterproof. But it's literally just a pen, like all of our easy squeeze tubes.
So we could do.
Like just
we could do our napkin glue, put our napkins around our candles, and then we could gloss on top.
On the flowers, yeah.
Oh, here we go, people. Here we go. If your budget will stretch. Kat, quick maths. If I was going to buy one of everything, maybe not the 5. Well, you get 2 of everything, but let's go for the ones with the syringes in. Not the set of 3.
So, yeah, literally, it's like a pen. So wherever you want the glaze to be, it goes on raised, and then when it dries like the other one.
Yeah, let's put both bookbinding glues, the set of 3 and the squeezy tubes as well.
Yeah, because they work so well separately.
We're going to come on to the squeezy tube ones in a minute. Cass, just quickly doing quick maths for me. Because I want to know, if you were going to buy, I'm going to take them out just for a second. If you were going to get everything that's here, OK, everything that you've got, and these ones, so you've got 3 of your tubes as well. Oh, I was so close. All of that, 85 quid. That's good.
And it's going to last you a long, long
And that will last you an awful long time. And that's for 2 of everything. So that's 3 bookbinding glues in the tubs. And then what we've not spoke about, the last one that we've got to talk about is your bookbinding glue in the squeezy tube that you've got on this one. For me, this is my go-to again and again and again. Because once again, it's in that easy squeeze.
Yeah, it stops you using too much. So whereas I usually shout at everyone, using too much glue, this will stop it. And it's all of our tubes are these easy squeeze, very fine nozzles. You don't have to put a pin in them because the airtight lid's on them as well. Just keeps brilliantly. And this is what I would have used to put that braid around that bag.
I see, all them bags again.
Right at the end. It's just easier than use spatula going round with that braid. I just used the...
It's all glued it on. Everything has been done with the squeezy bottle. So that whole braid has been done with this one. Message from Jess. Good evening. You make an excellent duo.
We've known each other a long time.
Yes, we've known each other for. Duo, by the way, you can never have enough pin flare glue. It's absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
I totally agree.
I walked in the green room today when we first got here, and 3 people both came to me.
Everyone. We all look at our schedule and go, oh, Christine's in. Even if I'm not in, I send messages to people that are in.
Can she leave?
Could you leave me, please? I sent it to Sharon last time. Now, the 5-piece spatula set that we've got on the show, which are all these ones here. Why do I need 5 spatulas?
Well, you don't really need them all, but I like them.
Okay, thank you, Christine.
Well, you don't need 5, to be honest. How many can you use at once?
You can only use one.
But they all have a different reason. The bigger one fits, they all fit into our tubs.
Nice.
So you're doing one of your big projects and you want to spread that glue across. It's so much easier. You imagine doing that A3 piece of grey board with that or that.
Yeah, that's going to be, if you're doing your plastic page.
Yeah, plastinage.
Plastinage. Have you got, is that your word?
No, we made it up.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, it sounds like it's been around for years. It really
well,
does.
we did decoupage and then we did cartonnage. So
yeah, you're the only one that does
plastinage.
cartonnage, don't you? It's only you that does cartonnage.
Yeah. So
cartonnage is when you use the grey board.
Yeah.
Cartonnage. So that puts in. So if you want to go for all 5 spatulas, once again, you can never have enough. And look at the price. Look at the price, £4. Oh.
But these, you could use this with your textured pastes and things like that. You don't have to use them just for our glues, and they just clean off each time. I'm sure I've got one in here with glue all over it somewhere. I'm bound to have. I always leave all the glue on them, and it just picks off.
I love this.
Yeah, I like picking off the glue.
No, it's one of them, but you can never have enough. All for when you do your through your stencils.
Yeah.
You're taking your texture paste through things like that.
Perfect
they all
for
just
those.
wash off. You can never have enough spatulas in your set that you've got. And that's a better photo than my pack shop that you've got in here. Favourite glue of the hour? What are you going for?
Bookbinding.
Bookbinding.
Sorry.
What do you think the people is?
Glue gel.
Glue gel. I'm going napkin.
Oh.
Napkin's the busiest.
All right. Well, we haven't brought that to you very often, do we? So that's why, I suppose. I bring...
Oh, we've got 15 left.
Oh, I bring the others to you on every show, don't I?
The napkin, though. Now is the time to stock up on your napkin glue. I've got 15 chances left that you've got on this one. And then when she's gone to Norway, who knows when she's back? Because you only do here... and it's, on a serious note, you only do TV.
Yeah.
You don't do the shows anymore.
No.
The show days are gone.
Definitely.
Carting up and down the M6 to Doncaster and the NEC for 17,000 years.
We've done them a lot.
Yeah, but
we was the first person ever at the very first Hobbycraft show.
You was.
I was.
First person to do a craft cruise.
I was.
We won't talk about that.
A long time ago.
Went very badly. Now, if you want to get your hands on anything that we've got on the best-selling glue, which is your napkin glue, now's the time to go. Remember, if you went for everything that you see in front of us here, it's going to roughly cost you £80. But that means you've got glue for every job. And it's cap postage at $4.95. You don't get that anywhere else. And you have got glue, well done, Levi, for every occasion. From the napkins to your envelopes, to your books, to your glossy, everything that's on here, you can do everything and more.
And it's all safe. It's all, there's nothing horrible in any of those.
I adore it all. When are you back?
Kat would tell us.
Kat, do we know, are we back for Christmas? Michael, you're on a cruise, aren't you?
I'm away. July.
July time.
July, about the 13th, I think.
But 2 shows in August.
I have, yes. We squeezed in an extra one.
2 shows in August. So get in while you can. Get it while you can. Because once you've got it and you use it, you're going to go, oh, OK, I know why people keep coming back for more. It's got 36 years of heritage. Every crafter uses it, regardless of what they say. Everyone has had their hands on something like this.
I used to love it when we used to be against each other.
Yeah, we had to hide it. People would use it and just hide it in syringes everywhere. And it's a true fact. Right, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. Thank you, Christian. It's a pleasure.
Darling.
Thank you to you as well. I'll see you in a minute. Ciao.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Give the people what they want, and that is what we are all about. Yes, it's just gone 8 o'clock. It's Saturday night. You wanted a costume change. You've got a costume change. Yes, indeed. Now watch them flood in about hanging baskets, about Nanny's curtains. Oh, have you sold your dad's sofa?
He has run to the car in 2 minutes. He's flown.
My car keys are still there.
Yeah, he's flown across the car park. How he's done it, I've never known.
I need to have my car keys there. Right. Welcome if you are joining us. We are live. It is Saturday night. It's 2 minutes past 8. Judge Johnson's in the building.
You all right, babe?
Stitch.
You nearly weren't.
God bless. I don't know where he works in this building. There was a man just coming in with a takeaway. And literally, I've got a microphone in one arm and my earpiece in the other going, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. He just held the door and just looked me up and down and gone, whatever. As I ran through all the doors to get back to the studio. We're going to finish, we're going to start what we start. We're going to finish what we started.
We are.
I'm so out of breath, it's unreal. So out of breath. We're going to start, though, with a deal we didn't see, and then we're going to go back. What we're also looking at, remember, during this show is a world exclusive. It's brand new. It's exclusive to HobbyMaker. You can't get it anywhere else other than here, but I'll touch on that in a minute. Let's first of all, though, touch on 12 by 12 tonic cardstock.
Yep.
For the sheer fact, the cardstock that we've got is one of the best cardstocks.
It is. So this is 12 by 12. It is 216 GSM. absolutely superb for electronic die cutting machines. It loves it, okay? Now, it does have a slight weave on one side, flat on the other, and it's also a colour core as well. So it's a really good card. So you're going to get 5 sheets of each. So you've got 5 of your corn flour.
Oh, actually, can I give you them?
Yep,
I'll hold the actual
5
sheets.
of your corn flour, 5 of the mauve. You're going to get 5 of the marigold. You're going to get 5 of the fern green, 5 of your misty grey. So 20 sheets, 25 sheets in total. What a lovely colour combo. They are muted. They're not bright, bold, invigorating colours, but they're a nice, subtle feel.
Whether you are using them on your turtle that you're going to use them for, whether you're going to turn them into a little hot air balloon with the brand new die set, some of the memory folios that Jodie brings us from Tonic as well, they would work with that. Perfect for all the die cuttings, 216 GSM, 12 by 12, will go through your cutting machines like a dream.
It will.
2 tones, so I don't know how close we can get, team, for this one. You've got sort of the basket weave on one side.
He's switching that close on.
Swapped his lens.
Keep away from my wrinkles.
So you've got, can you see, there it is. So you've got linen on one side, bear with, super smooth on the other.
Now, it's good for all-round crafting. The only thing I would say it's not good for is actually your card blanks. It's not heavy enough for your card blanks, yeah? But it's amazing for 3-dimensional projects. If you're doing something like the turtle that's got a lot of curves and a lot of concaves and a lot of convexes, it's nice to have a lightweight card to be able to do that.
It's good just to have 12 by 12.
I prefer 12 by 12.
Cut it down, you've got A4 and you've got a bit left over.
Yeah. If I'm making a card, it's generally a square card. So I get more out of these as a matte layer because A4, you cut a square out and you're left with the most silliest little piece.
If there's a clock on the screen, it means the price is going to drop once again. $13.75 is still an amazing price for the cardstock. 25 sheets is what you get. Well, it's technically 50. I know it's 25 we're physically getting, but it's 50 because you get the double-sided.
Yes, you do.
Because you get the super smooth on one side and you get the linen on another. See where I'm coming from this one? The price is going down to $9.99.
Amazing. That is really good.
I would start doubling up. Genuinely, I would start doubling up, which is going to give you that 50 sheets already. Straight away, you're all coming in slowly. Barbara's in from... Oh, I love that name. Barbara's coming in from the West Midlands. You don't hear that name these days.
No, it's like Virginia. You don't hear it that a lot, do you?
No. That's why I love this screen, because I get to see all the names. Les. You don't
My
get a Les.
My granddad was called Les.
And mine was. You don't get a Les anymore.
Leslie.
But thank you all. Sorry, I was just watching your names rolling on the screens. Joanne's in now. $9.99. 10% of the stock's already gone. It's only going to get busier as the show goes on as well. 10% of the stock. Lillian's in with her quote, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Now, I can take that many ways. Is she being sarcastic? Are they laughing at me? People wanted the costume change.
They did.
People asked for a costume change. Now, don't hold this against Josh. Josh, is Josh in? Where did you pick up Mary Poppins' bag from?
Oh, Josh, I love you. I do, honestly. I said it was more like Grandma's curtains.
Now, message from Lisa, who started all this off. I'm not going to lie. She started, wow, love the shirt. It's not a shirt, it's a shacket. I'll have you know. Are you okay, Adam, after your sprint? You're looking a bit pale.
Darling, when he ran into the studio, it was like...
Yes, because we had 30 seconds left and I was still the other side of the car park, is what I was. And funnily enough, I quite like this gig, and if I turn up late, I think Andy's going to have something to say. 15% of the car... You know, Adam, why weren't you at the start of Jodie's show? I was in the car park, sorry, Andy. Don't sound good. 15% of the car stock's already gone that you've got on this one. Should we look at the crystal drops?
Now, this deal...
Do you get all these?
It's silly. Right, so...
Gold and silver.
You're going to get your bronze and you're also going to get your silver in here. Now, are you going to get...
You can't be getting 2 full... You can't be getting 8.
Are you getting 8?
No. I don't know what I've done with my notes. I don't think you are. Oh, that's the wrong show. Oh no, you're getting 4. 2 gold, 2 silver. Oh no, you are. You're getting that.
Yeah.
You are getting that.
Now the colours are beautiful.
What are they?
They really are. So you've got it. You know, silver can be quite cold. This has got a warm tone to it. Let's.
Do you want to squidge it on this one?
Yeah, let's.
Oh look, these are dry now.
Yeah. So the silver.
Oh.
Can you see what I mean? It's a warm silver. Yeah. But then you've also got in there your beautiful bronze. Now the bronze is rather special. I like bronze. It's that mix between gold and rose gold.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it. Oh, I haven't got my craft pick. I've got my craft knife, so it'll do. Look how beautiful.
Oh, that works.
They work together. They're a really, really nice, rich silver and copper.
£23.92 is where we're going with the gold. You're getting 4 in total. You're getting 2 gold, 2 bronze and 2 silver that you're going to get in this one. I have got the others here.
Right, get checking because I personally think that's wrong.
You've got the seashell, the ivory seashell.
Where's
I've got
the,
double of.
Yeah.
That's not our show.
Yeah.
Oh, you've dropped the sheet. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. You get all of it. Oh, people are going to be going mad on socials going, oh, they all knew what they were going on. It's not on the picture.
I can't find the sheet.
No, I can't find the sheet. I don't know what you've done.
Right, so ivory seashell
Yeah.
was the mummy of the whole of Nouveau.
Yeah.
This is where Nouveau started. Are you all right under there, mate?
I'm just getting your sheet for you.
Oh. This was the beginning of the whole of the Nouveau range.
Yes.
So I used to use a lot of sticker-on gems, a lot of sticker-on pearls, and I said to the boss, look, mate, I want some gems in bottles. I'd like a really, really nice pearl that I can use on my cards. And he's like, oh, all right, Jodie. Yeah, yeah. And I said, I want it in pretty bottles. He's like, what do you mean you want pretty bottles? I mean, the look on his face were like, what? I said, when I look in my cupboards at home, I have like kitchen cupboards in my office. So I've got 2 double kitchen cupboards. And when I look in them at all the mediums, they look absolutely rubbish.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Because they look naff. I want them in pretty bottles so I can have them on display. So I want a pretty bottle and I want a diamond on the top. And he's like, do you want a real diamond? I'm like, no, come on, stop pushing it. But these are...
Look at these.
The most beautiful faux gems. I mean, look at the lustre on those. They're absolutely gorgeous. If you actually put those next to a string of pearls, they do look
Yeah, you won't be far off.
Like proper pearls. They're beautiful. So that's your ivory seashell. That is the most used one in my collection.
You're going to get 2 of them, we've now worked out. So ignore the picture that's on the website, because you're the same confused as us.
And you're going to get morning dew. Now, morning dew is translucent. Okay? So it's going to give you a translucent drop. Now, you're probably thinking, what is the difference between a morning dew and a crystal glaze?
Crystal glaze.
A morning dew stays pert. A morning dew goes flat. If you were to do this in a large area, let it dry, it would crack.
Oh.
If you want to do a large area, like that one there, you would use a crystal glaze.
Okay.
Okay. Now, these ones here are absolutely fantastic for going over the top of things. So, for instance, if you took a Nouveau drop of bronze and then you used a morning dew over the top.
That's going to dry clear.
Like that. it encases the whole thing, but makes it taller and gives it a translucent cover. It looks absolutely amazing when that dries. It gives you a completely different look. Okay.
You're going to get all of these, every single one. So you're going to get 2 of each of them. So you get 2 of the silvers, 2 of the bronze. You get 2 of the seashell and 2 of those.
I tell you,
morning dew clear.
have I spied something?
Don't run to the car park. I've already done that. No, she's gone to get some pearls. Some actual pearls from Jewellery Maker.
So I've got pearls from
They're not far off.
From Jewellery Maker.
Oh, come on. Look, you can't, come on. You make them balls a little bit bigger.
You literally can't tell the difference in the colourway.
Oh, here we go. And look at the price. $17.99.
They're rather nice.
Have them if you want.
Rather lush.
8 bottles, $17.99. $2.24 a bottle. You're all coming in now. $2.24 a bottle. People are multi-buying for $17.99. 20% of the stock has already gone. I'm going to tell you now, because we got confused as well, ignore the picture that's on the web. This is what you are going to get.
That's amazing.
Okay? Ignore the picture, because that's what threw all of us here in the studios as well. This is what you're going to get. These are cracking deals. If you've never tried Nouveau before, what a way to start, because they're colours you're going to use anyway.
Yeah, so you've got your neutral ones, I would say, so your ivory seashell are your most used ones. You've then got, Christmas in June. No, did I say that?
Oh, it's next Tuesday. You've got holiday first, though. Yeah, we know. Off she is. Pina colada in one hand. Oh.
Get my backside on that sun lounger.
9 days.
Yeah. And then you've also got in there those lovely translucent ones. So if you are someone who likes to do florals and different things like that, dewdrops on flowers.
Yes.
Dewdrops on the leaves. They look beautiful.
Like raindrops on roses.
Is on one, bless him.
10 left. There is only 10 left.
You need these in your lives, guys, honestly, and they last forever in the day. I've still got ones that literally are production samples from when we first made them.
Do you know what I still got?
What?
And this will show you how well they last. Do you know that big box you give me?
Yeah.
Way back when we were tidying out the racking in the... I've still got all them in the bottom drawer. They all still work. That was 3 years?
Yeah, absolutely.
3 years ago, and they're still going now. Apparently, we're just running through messages of all nice ones about me. I think you look lovely.
It's all about
looking
style.
good, Adam. You giving John Scott a... Oh, bless him. I can't compete with the pensioners. Can I? Bless him. You've got on this one... more favours of me. Used to work with Lorraine. You did? Adam, you're absolutely... What? What's that mean?
Bon Viet? I don't know.
Bon Viet?
You're absolutely...
All of us are like Bon Viet.
Bon Viet.
Adam, you are the...
Viet.
Absolute Bon Viet. Imagine it is offensive. We've all just left it and we've all just called it me thousands of times. Adam, you're very Bon Viet, you know. Good evening to the both of you. You both make me laugh. Well, that's what we're here for, let's be fair. Been with Tonic for a long time now. Oh, there you go.
Me too.
Shaquila? Shaquila. Never knew you could dance like this. Right. These are going to go, okay? These are going to go. Now, let's go back to our world launch. That we've got on this one. It launched at 5 p.m. today when we started the show. Now, you can get the dies on their own if you wanted to go for the die
you don't
set.
Want to. Stop.
Don't do this. I love this bit on shopping telly. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. Now, the details here on the screen are just for this alone. Okay? Don't buy. Do this one. Because what I'm going to give you for another $5.99, that's all the only difference is. $5.99. Let's throw in a 12 by 12 wallet, that's $4.99. Let's throw in a large glue, which is $9.99 on the Tonic website, and we'll throw in red liner tape, which should be $2.75, all for a £5, and we'll also give you a discount of £39.99.
Cracking. absolutely cracking. I mean, that Nouveau adhesive at £9.99, that's the largest bottle that we do. We can't keep them in stock. We can never keep the adhesive in stock. It literally is what I call the toilet rolls of the crafting world. You never want to be caught short or without one.
There you go. Hi guys, it's can I come back to that in a minute? Let me just do this bit. The dies that you are going to get will give you the instructions to make the turtle, the bee, and also the balloon that you've got in there. US4 T51 is your item number you're looking at. This one, and full instructions.
There is. So this is one of our trifold die sets because there's a lot of instructions. Yeah. So you can see there that you've got the details on the front, you've got the pictures on the back as well, and we've started to put the full breakdown of the dies.
Oh, that's good.
Why have we done that?
So we know where they go.
So we know where they fit on an A4.
That's good.
If you've got an A4 magnet, if you take them off there, believe you me, you ain't going them back on without instructions. So you've got the full picture on there, so you know where every single die goes. But also, if you've lost one, which one you've lost, yeah? And inside there, you have got a full breakdown of all your instructions on how to build different characters in there as well.
If you want to go for this one, just to throw out, if you want magnetic sheets, I think they're on Monday with Sharon. £39.99 is what you are looking at. Not only do you get all the dies to make all three, so it will make you the turtle, it will make you the hot air balloon. It will also make you...
a bumblebee.
A bumblebee, which is just down there, that you've got on those ones. It will make you all three. That's what Tonica said, right, we'll give you the dice for this, but use your creativity.
Yeah, so I mean, look at the one that you've got next to you. They've done it as a cake.
I like that. Look at that, like a pie.
They've used the die the other way round, so you've got the crust. I think it's genius. So a cherry pie. We've also got on there a slice of watermelon as well. Somebody's making it into a slice of watermelon.
I've got these as well.
Yeah. Bringing in the trolley of goodness. We've got the beetle. Yeah, it's a beetle.
Like a scarab beetle.
Yeah, so it's got little beetle legs on there. We've got in there just a gift box. Pretty gift box. It could have bonbons in. It could have whatever you want in there.
Your washing powder tablets that smell delicious.
Yeah. Have you tried the cheap ones from Home Bargains?
No. Luxury Spanish cleaning products is what you need.
So you've also got in there a nice little pink turtle, because not all turtles are green.
I love that. I love this. Then, I like the little tags.
Box, yeah.
I love them. Absolutely beautiful. The banner comes in the die set as well, doesn't it?
It does. It's a debossed die in there as well. What does it say? Let me get my eyeballs on. I don't know.
Happy birthday to you.
There we go.
I don't know if you can see.
Open mouth.
There you go. Happy birthday to you. All of those, there's 77 dies in total is what you're going to get on this one. 77 dies is what we're looking at on all of these. If you want to get your hands on it, £39.99. And you get those added extras as well of the 12x12 wallet, the glue, and you also get the tape. Right, recap time. Where did we get to in the last hour?
Right, so... if you want to see what we've already done, go back to 5 o'clock and watch the 5 o'clock show, because at the 5 o'clock show,
good hour.
We made the actual bottom of the box. We also made his fins, flippers, yeah. At the moment, it's looking a bit like Shrek, but that's where we've got. We also made his lid. So we've got his little lid done there. So that's all done. So we're now making his back flippers. So his back flippers, you do exactly the same. You're going to glue your two little tabs together. So you've got your tab at the top and the bottom. Okay. And you're simply going to start by bringing in your adhesive, and you're going to work your way. And this is the luxury of the Nouveau adhesive. It dries pretty quick, okay? So let me get my eyeballs on. It's a faster grab as well. So start at the bottom. So let me just fold in my little tab so that I know where the bottom of that design is. And I can then come in, bring that right to that score line. I always start with the bottom one, making sure that the bottom one is lined up. And we're just going to come in and just hold in those bottom ones. So bringing in that bottom, getting those stuck, and then I'm going to put that one down. And I'm going to start to work on the other one. So bringing in the other side now. So that's giving that first one a little bit of time to dry. So bringing that one in now. Getting the bottom one in situ. And just holding that one. So we literally, it's like a rinse and repeat. Try and work two together so you're not having to sit as long and wait for them, because once it's grabbed, it's not 100% dry and it will move. So let's go on to the next one, because that's had a little bit of time to dry. And bring in that little foot.
And we can do that message now, Tim.
So let's just hold that one.
Bonvenita is equals one who lives well, a person who devotes themselves to the pleasures. I wish.
Ooh, Adam.
To the pleasures
The
of life.
pleasures.
Well, I have the occasional bit of Battenberg, if that's what you're talking about. I don't go all out. I have the occasional, you know.
Blue nun.
Well, you can't go wrong with a blue nun. Message from Susan. Evening, Adam and Jodie. Can't stop laughing. You're watching the wrong channel, love. You both are definitely the best tonic ever.
Oh,
For Jack
thank you, my sweet.
You're more, but, you know, if you can't make it fun.
But that's what you get when you're friends as well.
We have known each other for many, many years, even in the old building.
Absolutely, yeah.
Old building.
Old.
When I used to be the boss of all the demonstrators.
The old.
Old building.
Yeah.
Remember them days?
I do.
I used to ring you all up, book you all in.
That's when we could only wear neutral nail varnish.
Yeah, and you had to wear jeans.
Yeah.
Now look at us.
So that's one side. I know it's,
we've come on.
It's like rebels.
Wonder what they're all doing now.
So let's fold that one over.
And I was in charge of biscuits. That was my job.
This side here.
Booking guests and buying biscuits.
All the way. And bringing in that top one. How time's changing.
It does, but it doesn't, doesn't it?
It is mad.
It changes, but it doesn't change. It all still feels...
Yeah.
It's all good.
So bring that one in and let's just hold that one in place. So they are his back legs.
We get it.
You get it.
These bits.
Yeah. His back flap.
What we're making
flippers,
now.
flappers.
That's what we're making.
Legs.
The bits at the bottom.
It's
Bits at the bottom.
flippers. It's not. As soon as I say flippers, it doesn't
Sound right.
It doesn't register. A flipper. It's like a dolphin.
Yeah, and you took my eyes.
So let's put that one onto the top of there.
Have you got any messages for Jodie as well? Preferably about crafting. Not just how do you vend a Ford Cortina from 1962. The turtle is giving me Discworld vibes. Discworld. Oh, here we go. I'm old, but come on, babe. What's Discworld?
I don't know.
Is it an old nightclub?
Discworld.
Discworld. Who was that from? Lucy, please, what's Discworld? We're all Googling now. Fantasy, comedy, novel. It can't be a grant. No, Discworld.
Realisation.
Levi's found it. Go on, Levi. It is. Have you ever seen the book cover? It has the turtle underneath the earth. No. Sorry. No. But yeah, keep your messages coming in.
Can you put it in preview screen? So we...
Oh, here we go. I know we can't show you this at home, obviously, because it's from the World Wide Web. But, oh, the Terry Pratchett books.
Got you.
Oh. We have a very, very educated audience.
Absolutely.
Like the audience that we bring in. You don't get this with Bradford. we have a high class of viewer when I'm on.
So we're just holding his back legs in.
Oh, above and British standard.
So I've got his legs on. Okay. So we're just going to put that to one side. Okay. I'll tell you what you can do.
Do you want me to hold?
Can you hold his legs flat on the desk? Yeah. So we're going to start on his head. Now his head, when you first get the die, it looks like the shape of a pair of pants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and what you're going to do is we're going to put these discs in. These little discs are where his little eyes go. Okay, so we're going to take the adhesive and I'm going to start on this far end because the far end has got the largest glue tab. Okay, so let's bring that large end in. So just taking that to the correct position. And then just manipulating that side over, okay? Now that has to dry before you start to manipulate the rest, because if it doesn't, it will just pop. So let's just hold that for just a moment, okay? So that's going to dry, and I'm going to do...
Same again?
I'm going to do the bottom of his head. So the bottom of his head is 2 of these. And once again, to get your glue tabs on the other side, you're going to stick its friend underneath it. And while it's drying, you're going to give it a twist. So take it up to your score line, like so. And you're just going to shape it while the glue is actually drying. And that's going to prevent it from actually creasing.
Okay.
Okay. So that there is now, I'm going to stick the top of his head on and the bottom of his head on while you have a...
Well, I'll do that and I'm going to go through papers now. You've not missed anything, we're just gluing tabs on, okay? Well, as soon as Jodie's done, we'll come back to the demo. But I want to show you this paper kit that we've got, because for the price, we didn't really believe the price that you've got on all of these. So, first of all, you are going to get your a full set of Dream Drops that's in there. The beautiful colourway as well, the Dream Drops that you've got in. You're then going to get your shimmer powder, the beautiful shimmer powders, which literally... drop of these into water, they look like petrol in a puddle. They are beautiful. They really, really are. They start to come alive. You've then got your emerald water-based dry ink that we've got in here as well. Once again, if you see the theme, it's all in the same tone. It's all in that same green tone. You've then got your pre-sequins. A pre-sequin is a sequin without a hole, I've worked out.
It's not a special story.
No, it's your pre-sequins. You've got this one. But these could be for your shakers. These could be your bubbles. These could be whatever you want them to be. Imagine making this and turning it into a giant shaker, which I think you could, because when you lift up the shell and you did the other thing, you could cut an aperture in the circle and put your acetate in, which would look absolutely beautiful inside the top of the shell that you've got in that one. But we don't finish there, because I know what you're thinking. All right, I'm $33.70 for all that. Come on. No, how about cardstock? And a lot of cardstock at that. So let's go for your glitter card first of all. You are going to get 5 sheets of your glitter card that you've got in here, your Lucky Shamrock. Beautiful glitter card, non-shed glitter card as well that you've got with this one. Once again, they're all in that green tone that we're looking at. From there, we've then got your mirror board, which is this one. So you've then got, look at that, you're getting 5 sheets of this as well. It's 250 GSM is what you were looking at for this one. Absolutely beautiful. We then move into your mats that you've got. So this one.
I love the mat.
that that? Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, you know when you get a piece of velvet and you wipe it and you get that like sort of white sheen to the velvet? That's what you get with the actual satin board. Love it.
So you're going to get your satin board in there, which is this one. That one? No.
Yes.
Yes.
That's satin board and that's satin board.
Oh, so that's that one. Then you get that, so you get a lighter tone. Just hold them side by side. You did this really well, Adam. Then you get your lighter satin board in there. So that's those two that you're going to get. On top of all of that, you then get your mirror card. You're going to get 5 sheets of your Holly Green, 250 GSM of your mirror card. And then on top of that, you're also then going to get your fern green wave texture. So, you know, like I showed you in the 12 by 12, linen on one side, smooth on the other. You're going to get 10 sheets of that. All of this and everything I showed you down the bottom as well in those beautiful green tones that you are looking at. All in all, so you get all those colour tones of your cardstock and you get your added extras thrown in there as well. You're going to get all of this for the amazing price of £17.99.
Absolute cracking price. It's a really, really cracking price because let's face it, it's really top quality cardstock. Those satin boards are to die for. They really are.
But it works out to be £179 per item. So that is £179. This one would be £179. We're never going to bring you these at £1.79.
Let's face it, a packet of Maltesers is more than that these days.
Well, it is. Freddo Frog.
I've got my M&M's cost me and my McDonald's cost me a my year old now.
But this is the thing. What can you get for £179 these days?
Not a lot.
Not much. And the quality. Because sometimes the price that you see on the screen, and we're all do it for it, when I watch TV and things like that, when I watch the shopping channels, you look at the price, you go, yeah, all right, whatever. There must be something wrong with it. Where's the gimmick? What's wrong with it? What's the quality like? Well, first of all, it's from the big name of tonic. These are not just rolled in from anywhere. It's with the tonic brand, so you've got the tonic guarantee that's on it. Jodie is the brand ambassador, is here to tell you how good it is as well. And if it wasn't very good, Jodie wouldn't have it on the show. I know Jodie far too well for that. She'd be like, we don't even talk about it. You'll see it on the website, but we'd never even talk about it on a live hour. So you know it's good if we're spending time on it. And you get all the added extras as well for $17.99. To dip your toe in the waters of the tonic cardstock is the worth having a little go at. We didn't really look at this next one in all its glory earlier. We just showed you in a little picture, but I sort of want to go through it in a little bit more detail. 20% of the stock went. We didn't even really show it yet. We showed you on a picture. First of all, you're going to get your glimmer paste.
Really, really thick glue-peak glitter paste, yeah? Absolutely beautiful. The carrier agent looks blue. It dries completely clear and it literally is like midnight sky.
You're then going to get your ebony black crystal drops.
Essential if you wanted to make eyeballs.
Oh, here we go.
So let's just...
Oh, please can we do this to the turtle?
Yeah, it's brilliant to make eyeballs.
So you also need to go for the black that you've got on there. We've then got your jewel drops.
Yes, so these ones here are like a candy top that you suck the sugar off. They will go translucent. So that is like, it's like limoncello. It's beautiful.
We've then got your buttermilk in the crystal drops.
Gorgeous. Absolutely. If you don't want white, this is a really nice alternate.
You've got storm clouds in your shimmer powders.
Yeah, lovely cascading. A little bit of cerise pink in there and a little bit of navy blue in there as well.
Sol Flare.
Yeah, so yellow base, but that has got a flick of red in it and orange.
Now, anywhere else we would stop there when I've done bundles like this in the past. And it's like a tester pack. You get a bit of everything, $17.99. That would be a good price.
It would be a cracking price, mate.
Just for all them. We've still not finished. How about you're going to get...
It's a silly price. It really is.
10 sheets of your True Black cardstock.
Yep, 260 in GSM.
You're then going to get 5 sheets of the gold.
250 GSM.
You're then going to get 5 sheets, God, that's thick, of your jet black.
300 GSM. So this is fantastic for making memory books with.
We're then going to get your gold pearl, 5 sheets of gold pearl.
250 GSM.
Still not done yet. You're then going to get your onyx black.
Yeah, so
5 sheets.
that also is a 250 GSM. That's a double-sided pearlescent, absolutely stunning cardstock with a colour core.
All of that for $17.99. So you're going to get all of this, all of that you see there, so all the cardstock and the pastes for $17.99. $163 each. All of that is what you're going to get for $163. How beautiful is that? That's classy.
It's gorgeous cardstock. Really is gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock.
That is classy. New Year parties.
That's classy, lad, is it? Real classy.
Well, you know, that's my audience. I've now worked out. We're international. We've worked out we're very big down under. We worked that out in the first hour. We're very big down under. And now we've got people throwing French at us. What can I say? That's my audience for you. That's my audience for you. They're classy people. They're above British standards, my audience are. Above and beyond British standards. Luxury, a lot of them. Won't have it said any other way. Every single one of them. Pure luxury. They're class.
Class,
what are you up
lad.
to?
So I'm sticking my head together.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm starting on concentrating on those back two panels.
Looks like teeth.
Looks a bit like Seymour out of...
Feed me Seymour.
So we're just going to just keep those back panels
Oh, I love
in.
that song.
And now just manipulate those in. Okay. And we're just going to get that whole lot.
You could turn it into a hungry hippo.
You could.
With the big stick on the back. Yeah, it wouldn't go down, but you could. I reckon some of you are clever enough that you could actually make the mouse move.
Oh, why not?
The mouth move.
So just holding all this together. Look, it's slipped at the side. So let's just unstick that. Do you know what I'm going to do?
What do you want to do?
I'm going to cut myself another one.
Okay. While you do that, should we do the bundle? Let's go through the bundle. Let me show you what you're getting over here. You are going to get brand new, exclusive to us, can't get it anywhere else. Let's talk first of all your 77 dies that you're going to get in that kit. You get everything you need to make the turtle, the bee, and also the hot air balloon as well. Everything is already in those die forms. You're also going to get the skeleton to make everything else. But what else? From the same die set that you can see here, as you can see, they've made jewels and boxes. They've made watermelons. The bottom one, I know it's a hot air balloon, could be a Ferris wheel, if you wanted. Ladybirds, turtles, bees, elegant boxes, pies that you've turned it into as well. But not only do you get that, which on its own is $34.99 at a deal price. $34.99. But for an extra £5, we're going to throw in the 12x12 wallet that you can't get on its own. I don't think I've ever sold them on their own. You can't get them on their own. That's a 12x12 wallet. You're also going to get the large, the biggest one Tonic do of the Nouveau glue, and the red liner tape as well. £17.73 of extra for £5.
Cracking deal.
In total, you're saving 40%. 40% is what you're saying for that overall price. Should be £67.72. Today, you are getting it for $39.99. Alan. Alan. Loving you too. Amazeballs. I don't know if we can say that on the telly, but I've said it. I love the turtle.
Alan.
This is great collection. Everything Tonic is amazing. Sunglasses emoji.
Absolutely.
Was Alan the one that made you sunglasses?
Yeah, I think he's in the car, Alan.
You still got it, Alan.
I have.
I've had it for years.
It's in the car though, mate. Are you?
It's a little pair of sunglasses.
You know your mats that go in your like your cup holders and that. I spilt a cup of coffee, Alan. So I used my craft pick to get it out so I could wash it. So it's still in car, mate.
Oh, there you go. But thank you, Alan, for your message. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Keep messages coming in. We've got about 10 minutes. Whoa! We are very, very busy. Oh, I thought it was this. Keep messages coming in. We're loving every single one. It's Saturday night. It's 20 to 9 in the evening. We're all here. The whole team are in.
Yeah, absolutely. So literally, can you see how I've put an extra bottom in there? Okay. So I'm going to find it easier now to be able to stick this to that
makes
because
sense.
I've got larger expansive space to actually stick. Okay.
So why make things harder for yourself when you don't need to?
That's it. So now that I can then stick onto there. That makes it so much easier than all those little bits. Okay. So just holding that together. Yeah. You hold that together,
I'll hold
mate.
his head.
You hold his head. So we've got it in there. We've also got in there his eyeball. So let's bring in his little eyeballs. So we've got the one that actually cuts the holes and one that just cuts the mat. So let's put them over. Now, if you might even roll this in, you're not sticking. If you want to give him those nouveau eyes, you need to do the nouveau so that it dries, okay? Because if I was to do them and then lift it up, it'd go a bit like, you know, Scream horror movie. His eyeballs are drip down, okay? So let's just manipulate his headpiece. So this is his little headpiece. So let's just bring his headpiece in. Are we stuck?
I think we're stuck.
Yeah. So let's put his little
Nice.
headpiece in there.
It's an aardvark. You know the ones that roll up?
I think it looks a bit like a sort of stormtrooper, Jedi sort of.
Go down that route.
So let's just put him a little bit of glue. Oops. Let's just hold that for a minute.
If you turn the edge the other way,
Yeah.
it would look like a person.
Yes, it would. If you actually put a bigger head on it,
Yeah,
definitely. look like
because you'd have a flat surface there. You could draw. Could they stand? They stand upright.
So
Because they stand upright, you could turn that into a little human, a little person with a big body. Maybe Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Love it.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Not yet, please. I've got stuff to do first.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
normally there is a heatwave when anyone launches Christmas because we're all in jumpers and we're absolutely roasting.
I'm going to take note when you're on, and I'm going to send.
It's only Tuesday though. It's only next week, and then it's sporadic.
And when you're on, I'm going to send you a picture of the view that I'm.
I'll be there. I might go and see Phil Martin in Fongarola. There's Danny LaRue.
Is he there at the minute?
Yeah, he's a Danny LaRue tribute act. Phil Martin is.
Are you taking the Michael?
No, why does no one know this? Phil Martin comes here on a Wednesday, then he flies from Birmingham Airport to Fongarola to be a Danny LaRue tribute act, and then flies back again. It's a spitty image of him.
Are you taking the
On Mother Kelly's doorstep. Phil Martin, you can hear it in his voice, can't you?
I'm going to go and ask his auntie.
Phil Martin's a Danny LaRue tribute act. Please, no one tell him that I'm so. I know it's a. My better class of viewer will know who Danny LaRue is. The team are far too young for Danny LaRue. He was the very first. We call them drag queens now, but he wasn't back in the day. He was a female impersonator. Is what he was. That did vaudeville.
You are taking the Michael.
This is what he does here. He always does a Wednesday, does he not? Because in the Costa del Sol, in Billy's Bar, He has the He has the Thursday night slot, 7
Phil,
o'clock.
I'm sorry, I don't know whether to believe him or not.
He has the Thursday night slot in Billy's Bar. Phil Martin, Danny LaRue.
Phil, I've known you for many a year, mate, but I don't know whether to believe you or not. So, I'm sticking his head on. Now, can you see? I don't know. You're winding me up.
It's a very good act. Mother Kelly's doorstep down
I'm
Paradise
sorry, Phil.
Road.
I honestly don't know whether to believe him or not. Can you see? There's an actual gap
Oh yeah.
between the top of his head. You need that gap for the lid. All right.
Lillian says that's what someone's always on holiday.
You might be right. Yeah. It saves on his electricity in his sunbed.
He does in his manor house.
Sorry, Phil. You know I love you.
I've not worked with Phil yet since I've been here. I love Phil to bits. I absolutely love Phil. Phil was the first guest to really scare me for the sheer fact when I was just starting out as presenter and I'm working with Phil, and Phil's amazing at what he does, but he's nothing comes to air unless he likes it, which I absolutely love about him, and he's very straight talking, which I absolutely love. But live on air, he just had launched his embossing powders.
Right.
And he'd done his embossing, he went, put this back in the tub. My hand, I was like, don't spill it. On this A4, I was petrified.
Right, so I'll tell you another story of Phil. So I started this job by mistake, okay? And I was asked by Tonic to go and do a demonstration on Stephanie Waitman's stand at one of the shows. Not a problem. So off I go. I'm doing this demonstration, and I smelt Phil before I saw him.
Got a good smell.
If anybody has ever met Phil out of there, he smells divine.
Oh, dupe.
It's like, whoa.
He's good. I don't know what he wears, but he's good.
Bit of sparge, I think.
Is it?
He smells divine. And I smelled him before I actually saw him. And I looked up and it was Phil, and I'm like, oh.
He's one of them. He's very few guests these days. And I don't know if you're the same, looking after everyone. Is Phil one of the only that you call actually Phil Martin? No one ever calls him Phil?
No.
There's only Phil Martin. There's Barbara Gray, never called Barbara, or Babs.
Yeah.
Never done that. I can't think of anybody else. They're the only two in my book that I call...
I'm never called Jodie. I'm always called Tonic Woman.
Yeah. Or Jode's in. Yeah, it's always Phil Martin. It's never Phil.
Yeah.
We've got 6 minutes.
So there we have.
We've done.
We have.
There we go.
We have got our little turtle. Now you can see the gap there, and that is so that lid slides down so that it will go over and slide down to actually lock into there. So now you've got there your little Tykes turtle.
You have the little sandpit.
Yeah.
Once again, it wouldn't take that long to do. I know we've strung it over 2 hours because we've got 57 minutes, and unfortunately I have to waffle in the middle of it all. But I reckon you're looking at 45 minutes to an hour?
Yeah.
Easy, from start to end. And that has been made from start to end. There was nothing pre-done on this one, and it's the only place at the moment you can get these from. You can't get them anywhere else. They're new and exclusive. You are going to get the die set, 77 dies to make the turtle, 77 dies to make the turtle, the the bee, and the hot air balloon as well. You're also going to get the 12 by 12 pouch, the red liner tape, and you're going to get the glue for £39.99. US4 T51 is your own one. For those people maybe sitting on the fence that are unsure.
Lots of different things you can make from this. At the end of the day, you can have it just as a gift box if you want it just as a gift box. But then you can put your personal twist on it. Do you want it as a turtle? Maybe you want to stick big wings on the back and make it into a butterfly. You can see the different creatures the girls have made. You can make it into a pie. We've got the watermelon, so therefore it could be any circular fruit, couldn't it? It could be an apple, yeah. It could be a lemon, yeah, obviously. You can do it so that you've got a convex lid as well as
I like this.
Yeah.
Look at the lids. They're different. I genuinely thought we just squashed it in transit, but it's been actually made to do that.
Yeah.
Different gemstones. Imagine the top of your gemstones at the middle of these, of your tonic and your Nouveau glues that you've got in them. Would work really, really well. Using some of your papers. How well's that? Look at that.
I love the pink turtle. I think the pink turtle is really good. Look how the little head has been done with little bits of waste.
I also like the way you get the grass.
Yes.
You do get these are not weird. You're going to get the grass as well that you've got in there. 77 dies, maybe to make a little scattered beetle. Maybe you're just going to make the beetles. Or maybe you want the box as well. And that's been done with the head on the top.
It has.
That you've got on that one. Think about Halloween. Kids' boxes for your Halloween that you're going to do these. Little birthday trinkets that you're going to do with them as well. You also get your little banner that says happy birthday to you that you've got in these ones as well. They just... beautiful little trinkets.
They're gorgeous. Now, if you're going to do them, remember those couple of little extra things like the Nouveau drops to make the eyeballs.
What's about the perfume?
If you're wanting to make the, good, isn't it? To make the eyeballs. Your crystal glaze, if you're wanting to do the shiny shells like the top of the cherry cake, the shell of the turtle. So that crystal glaze is on the top of those as well.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Remember, you're going to get the dies to make 77 dies that you've got in this ones. You're only limited by your imagination.
Yep.
You really, really are. Take everything off and just turn it into a giant football.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? The black and white, with the black cardstock that we bought you earlier,
Absolutely.
add some of your white cardstock that you already have at home. That could be a beautiful football, a tennis ball.
You could.
A tennis racket for Wimbledon, make it slightly longer if you wanted to. We also said when you're making just the shells, turn them into parasols. Once you've done the base, little carousel horses, you've got yourself a little carousel.
Well, you could double them up as well. So ignore the legs. You could actually stick two together, back to back.
That'd be nice.
You can make it into a double aspect.
That'd be good that you've got on that one. Liking that a lot. And doubling them all up, his and hers, that you've got in here with your little trinkets and your little smellies, maybe that you've got in for them. It launched at 5 o'clock, demoed across the 2 hours as well. Watch back the shows that you've got across on all of this one. When are you back, Jode?
I am not back until
July. Then it's Christmas, isn't it? Tommy? Might be. Do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow? Here we go. It's tomorrow's day for you. Oh, Cat's in from Hunky Dory. It's the last of Hunky Dory Fest. Then Luke Collins is in from Arden with a new collection. Then we've got Hunky Dory again. We've got Arden Crafts. Then we've got Hunky Donkey Fest. I can't say it. Crafts Companion are in the building. Sizzix Sale Show. That'll be a good one. I'm just going to say, the black and white cardstock that we had earlier, that was meant to be in that show, but we sold that out. Then it's Crafters to end the night with this evening as well. What a lovely, lovely hour. And Crafters got a brand new honeycomb collection. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, over on the socials. Come and join me on the socials on with Sharon tomorrow. We're going to do paint school with lesson 3.
Oh.
On Monday, we're going back to pencil school with Carla Bagshaw.
Is that because you've been naughty?
No, we do the academy now. We do the lovely academy. We learned how to draw an eye last week. And then Tuesday's academy is 9 o'clock at night. Only for the sheer fact, Molly's in a dance show that I need to go and watch at 1 o'clock and I won't be able to get there. So I've moved it to 9 o'clock on Tuesday evening with another card blank, free, all free education if you don't know what we do. Everything is free education that's on there. Thanks, Jo. It's been a pleasure.
My absolute pleasure.
I've had a lovely, lovely day with lovely. What jacket will I wear home? That's for me to know and maybe you to find out if you see me on the M6 or the A42. Don't go anywhere. Don't go switching. Remember, there's a repeat all through the night. Doesn't matter where you are or who you are. Someone out there will always love you, no doubt. And if it's not, we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.